Hello everybody, and welcome to today's tournament of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Era Arcadia expansion. Today's tournament is going to be about the Arcadia Movement on the moon base trying to take over the moon base. And the reason they wish to do this is to spread their influence and their group's power. Sayer has been holding back what his group can do and has been building his members for years and years, even before Duel Monsters was invented. And now that he has enough power, he believes he can take over the moon base. He even has a secret weapon that he's been priming for this exact day. So, we're going to see if the Arcadia Movement can take over the moon base and if they can spread their influence, and we might even figure out what the Arcadia Movement's true intentions are. I hope that you guys enjoy. There's going to be a lot of new characters today, as they are all part of the Arcadia Movement. Some of them you might recognize, a lot of them you will not. And they're going to have a lot of fun decks. We're going to have a lot of cool hero characters as well that you know and love, because somebody's got to stop this movement from happening. So, without further ado, let's get into our Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Era character roundup. To start off with our characters today, we have Czech of the Arcadia Movement, level Grunt. Czech joined the Arcadia Movement when he learned he could bend metal mentally. In the movement, he was able to get a rare synchro card. Czech is loyal and ready to spread the good word. Yes, in Czech's mind, he's just getting rid of the non-believers and getting new people to join the group. He has full loyalty when it comes to the Arcadia Movement. And he is not the strongest psychic in the world, but he does have a cool ability to bend metal, which is not something you see regular humans having the ability to do. And yes, he could do it with his mind. So, for today's tournament, we're not only going to be talking about the characters and, of course, what, their boss monster is. We're also going to be putting them on a power scale. And the power scale is basically whether or not their psychic abilities are powerful or not. It's a little difficult to measure psychic abilities, as there's not many characters that can measure it. However, Sayer does have an organization that's built for measuring it. So, his idea of where Czech is pretty low on the list, but yet he is a part of the Arcadia Movement. He was willing to join, and at least he does have some psychic powers. So having psychic powers will get you in. Gerard, a resident. Gerard gave up on his story of the satellite after Crow's wish fixed many social issues. This Arcadia expansion is the next best thing, though. A cult taking over the moon is sure to get people reading. So yeah, Gerard's story about the satellite slums was kind of ruined, since Crow was able to fix a lot of the social issues the moon was having by becoming the Fortune Cup champion and wishing for a better world. Now that this has happened, Gerard has had to change his story, and he's gonna change his story with what's happening right now. The problem is, I don't think the people that he is going to write the story about want to be interviewed, and he's in a lot of danger trying to interview them. So good luck, Gerard. I know you've covered wars, but this might be a war you don't come back from. Bella, Arcadia recruit. Bella was given to the Arcadia Movement by her father. Bella suffered a recent headache that led to the explosion of her mother's head. Luckily, she doesn't know what happened to her mom. Okay, that's a little bit better. That's still really bad, but that's a little bit better. Basically, Bella is a young child that, found out she had psychic abilities. She doesn't know what they do exactly. She doesn't even remember using them. But her father sure as hell does, and probably will never forget. So he was like, oh, this place has to do with psychics? Take my daughter. I don't want to see her again. And the reason she is ranked a recruit is because she is someone they are trying to recruit. She's not exactly an Arcadia member. She's just like, oh, I guess they took me in. I'm going to do my best here. So yeah, her psychic abilities are now being honed by everyone else. She obviously has very high psychic and very high dangerous abilities, so you gotta watch out for Bella. She's just a young child. She doesn't know what she's doing, but she's part of the movement today, and you gotta watch out for her psychic deck. Carmine Carly began reporting on the large assault of psychics on each district. She thought the director or even Industrial Illusions would intervene. Sadly, that does not seem to be the case, and she is in danger. All of those residents are either being converted into the Arcadia Movement or being destroyed by their psychic powers. Carly will not be converted, so she must defend herself today, as apparently the person in charge of Industrial Illusions, Yami Pegasus, cannot be bothered to stop this attack, and the director himself is not coming forward to stop it either. So yeah, the moon base is in actual danger, and Carly is just going to have to fend for herself out there and report on what's going on. Liquid, an Arcadia grunt. As you could assume, grunts are like the lowest level, but they are part of the Arcadia movement. Liquid walked into an Arcadia facility a year ago. After being tested, they found he had low potential, but still allowed him to join. Joining gave him access to a powerful psychic powered deck. So to make up for Liquid's low psychic potential, like he could barely do any psychic stuff at all, but he does have a little bit, they decided to give him a deck that's already psychically charged, and that can help hurt or convert, people to join their team. We're going to see how Liquid does today. His deck is going to be a pretty powerful psychic deck, even if he himself is not powerful. Bolt Tanner! Bolt Tanner is the strongest prisoner in the facility district. Normally, he is not allowed to have his deck, but Warden Armstrong has released him. Will he be able to stop the Arcadia expansion? You know things are getting serious when your number one strongest prisoner has to be released just because your district is in that much danger. You're like, I trust the prisoner that I have been mistreating more than all the psychic crazy people coming out our front door. And Bolt Tanner doesn't feel any different. He doesn't, obviously he hates the warden, but at the same time, the whole facility district is in danger, so he's going to need to do his best with his real deck, luckily. Sadly, let's go off script for a bit. The Tag Force, there is no script actually. The Tag Force game did have his boss monster, Giant Ushioni. This game does not, so I've decided to give him a cooler boss monster anyway. I hope you guys enjoy that. Okita, Arcadia Grunt. Okita was intrigued by the Arcadia movement and joined them early on. He had low psychic potential, but the movement provided his deck with a powerful synchro monster. So this is another character that does not have much psychic potential, a little bit more than Liquid probably, because he didn't need a psychically powered deck. Instead, they just gave him a synchro monster to power up his deck because the rest of his cards are actually his own original deck. So you're just going to have to guess what kind of deck Okita has, and I will give you one hint. It has Prime Material Dragon in it. Other than that, you're on your own. So let's go ahead and get over to our next character. Misty! Misty is the most famous model from Neo Domino City. She has a grudge against the Arcadia movement as their poster girl Akiza brainwashed her brother to join the movement. Misty has a grudge against not just the Arcadia movement, but Akiza herself. And she hates her because her brother fell in love with her poster, apparently, and went to join the Arcadia movement. Since then, she has not heard from her brother, and honestly, he could be converted or worse at this point. All that matters is that she's going to try and stop the freaking Arcadia expansion, as she knows that these people are sons of bitches. That is her words, not mine. She does have a pretty cool deck today, as her Giga Gaga Gigo deck is really powerful and has some good reptile support. Christopher, Arcadia Recruit. Remember, a recruit means that they are not exactly a member yet, they're still being recruited, but here he is. Christopher was scouted by Sayer himself. Sayer felt a large psychic surge in the Forbidden Lands district back when it was populated. There he found Christopher in a burned down orphanage. Yay! We have a character that was literally found in the remains of a burned down orphanage. And Sayer didn't go, oh, this kid's dangerous. He went, oh, this kid's useful. And yeah, now he's part of the Arcadia movement. He doesn't really understand what they're doing today. Apparently, all Sayer told him is that they were expanding and to just try and recruit as many people as possible. So we'll see how Christopher does today. He is going to be a dangerous psychic, as you could probably already guess. Officer Kaz! Officer Kaz was ready to quit security after what they did during the Fortune Cup. Luckily, Crow's wish has really fixed the corruption. Now he gets to fight an evil cult like a real hero would. Officer Kaz was very disillusioned by Sector Security. During the Fortune Cup, they committed some horrible atrocities on the Satellite District and even went really far with one of its members. So he was going to quit, but now he understands that with Crow's wish, everything has been changing, things are getting better, and he wants to try and be that police officer that can actually do good. Will that actually happen in the end? We do not know, because today he has to protect the citizens of Satellite. Shiki, an Arcadia closer. Shiki has been molded by Sayer's brainwashing since he was young. His decent psychic potential allows him to use a more intense deck. Shiki has used this deck to eliminate enemies of the movement. So, in the movement, you have recruits, which are low loyalty recruits that have pretty high potential. You have grunts, which are usually low potential but have high loyalty. Now we have ourselves a closer. A closer has medium potential of being a psychic and high loyalty. So Shiki is a very dangerous member of the Arcadia movement. Do not forget their name. They're a character you don't want to run into in the tournament. Shiki the closer is someone to look out for. Officer Wade. Officer Wade is a little uncomfortable around the Satellite citizens after the policy changes. He hurt a lot of people and knows he did wrong. Now he has to defend the people he wronged. Yeah, Officer Wade used to get a little kick out of hurting people and hurting the citizens of Satellite. Now he has to change his ways, and he has to straight up protect the citizens he used to torture. And we're going to see if he can really do that today, or if he will fail the citizens once again. Ryota, Arcadia recruit? During Sayer's travels, he noticed some form of psychic disturbance around Ryota. Before the expansion, he paid for Ryota's release and gave the young man some cards to duel with. Ryota does have some form of psychic disturbance around him. It can't exactly be seen as potential, but there is something going on that the psychic mind of Sayer can actually sense. And now he's trying to get Ryota to join. Obviously, by paying to get him out of jail, that was a good motivator for Ryota to join up. Ryota does not have his old deck, as he did give it away, so Sayer decided to give him a new deck, and we're going to see how he does today with it. Leo doesn't really know what is going on, but the Arcadia movement is after his sister. He decides to bust out his best cards in order to take down these psychic creeps. That's right, Leo is a very interesting character because he does know that there is some weird psychic crap going on around his sister, and he is going to try and defend her today with a much more upgraded deck than he had in Fortune Cup. I hope that you guys enjoy it, and I hope he could show off what he really can do. AI, don't fail us now. Laura, a recruit of Arcadia. Laura was led to the Arcadia movement by her own deck. There, she was able to meet up with her facility friend Ryota. He seems to be acting strangely, but she is willing to help him, since he helped her. Laura doesn't really know what the Arcadia movement is all about, but she has decided to join it in order to, hang out with her buddy Ryota, one of the few people that was willing to talk to her and understand her problems about losing a lot for living in the facility district like her parents. So, we're going to see how she does today. She has a much more upgraded deck. Apparently, new cards have been quote-unquote found that she has put in her deck. I'm hoping that this doesn't have to go as dark as it needs to go, but we'll see what happens today. So, Arcadia movement, enjoy having Laura as one of your ranks. Hopefully, since she's a recruit that's low loyalty, her loyalty is actually more to Ryota. We'll see what happens. Luna! There are some major problems going on in the spirit realm. Lots of souls have been appearing there, and their owners' bodies seem to be under some sort of control on Earth. Now Luna is in danger. Luna is a character that can go to the spirit realm, and in the spirit realm, she has actually seen souls of characters we all might recognize, and those souls of characters are asking for her help, but she can't really do much to help them when they're literally on a freaking Earth and she's on the moon. Still, we're going to see how she does today as she is in danger. The Arcadia Movement loves psychics and her abilities seem to give off psychic energy. So, will Luna be captured today and be converted, or will she be able to be defended by either herself and her power or the people that care about her? Nino, Arcadia Closer. Nino's average psychic potential has been molded by Sayer for years. With the new Synchro cards releasing, she is able to fully manipulate the cards into real psychic attacks. Nino has always been a pretty average psychic duelist. She has had the ability to somewhat hurt people with her psychic powers, but she doesn't typically use them for that. She is more of a person that can measure psychic powers, which is why, even though she's a closer, her job in the Arcadia Movement is to test out the grunts. Anybody that's grunt level, she is the one that tests them out. And her deck has actually gotten a lot stronger since Synchro cards have been invented or released, and those Synchro cards have allowed her to use psychic powers to actually hurt people. So we're going to see how Nino does today. She is a closer, which means she's someone you need to watch out for. Her and Shiki are pretty powerful. Lawton. Lawton has been staying in Neo Domino to get some good training before returning to Crashtown. Seeing the psychic threat, he decides to help take him out before they can reach the Crashtown district. Yeah, Lawton is in the epicenter of Neo Domino City right now, and obviously this is where the Arcadia Movement is held. So there are a lot of Arcadia members here, and Lawton is going to try and stop them before they can move on to the Crashtown district. His burn deck has been given a few buffs as he didn't do exactly well in the Fortune Cup, but I know he could do a lot better. So we'll see how Lawton does today, and wish him luck, everybody. Anka D, what the hell are you doing here? Arcadia Recruit. Sayer noticed Anka during the underground clash. Her psychic potential was off the charts. He couldn't approach this with brainwashing, so he decided to be upfront about his intentions. Anka was in. Anka D is one of the strongest duelists in the underground, and she has one of the highest ranks. The problem is that she found herself on the moon. And now that she's on the moon, she got to talk to Sayer. Sayer has given her new information about why he does what he does. And she's not exactly against it. She's one of the few people that know Sayer's true intentions. And now she has decided to join him. She is just a recruit, but she is definitely someone that is off the charts. And I literally mean that because she doesn't exactly have psychic powers. She just has something going on around her that is it's too hard to measure. So Anka D is someone to watch out for. She was one of the strongest characters in the Underground Clash, so she is going to be a menace being part of the Arcadia Movement. Jack Atlas! Jack Atlas has been furious since his loss at the Fortune Cup. He has been spotted hanging around the director in his free time. Now he has been sent to quell the psychic uprising. Apparently Jack Atlas and the director have become buddy-buddy, and Jack Atlas has been doing small jobs for the director. This is no small job though. He has been asked by the director personally to quell the psychic uprising, and honestly, with Jack Atlas's new buffs, I'm sure he could do it. He is a very powerful duelist that focuses on high attack stats and brutal effects. Dimitri, an Arcadia captain! Finally, we're going to get into this. I've been waiting. Dimitri has been with the Arcadia Movement since he was young. He has been working on the Earth to find potential members for Sayer. Him and a Hypno member scoped out Yugi before he was a king. Honestly, Sayer has been looking for powerful members not just on the moon, but Earth. I don't know if you guys remember an earlier profile of Sayer, but it was mentioned that he was able to travel to the Earth and to the moon at will. He could do it whenever he wants. Dimitri has been one of his members down there, and he's one of the strongest members. His goal, way back when Duel Monsters first started, was to find out the potential of champions. So he went to Diesel Kane, he went to Yugi, he went to anybody that was winning tournaments, and he was supposed to see if they had psychic potential. If they did, he was supposed to bring them back or, get them under his control for the Arcadia Movement. If they didn't, he was just supposed to leave them be. Dimitri didn't leave Yugi be because he felt something about Yugi's deck. So he stole it. The weirdest thing, though, is Dimitri, even though he stole Yugi's deck, he didn't put Yugi on Duelist Kingdom Island that day. So he was the one to hypnotize Yugi and his friends. He didn't measure any psychic potential between them. And what he did end up doing was just taking Yugi's deck for himself, as there's something really good about it. And we could say it really is pretty good, because in Duel Academy, when he was a member of Duel Academy, giving Sayer information on the students there that do have psychic potential, he was literally able to get top 3 and become a God's Guard. It was insane. Dimitri was definitely a very powerful duelist using Yugi's first ever deck. So, that is what Dimitri has been doing. This is what he's been a part of the entire time. We're going to see how he does, and we're going to see if he can make the Arcadia movement expand. And of course, being a captain, he is very high level rank. Officer Trudge, a resident. Trudge has been thinking of quitting security now that he can't beat up citizens. This Arcadia expansion is exactly what he has been hoping for. A chance to really let loose on some troublemakers. That's right, everybody, Trudge is back, and even though he didn't want to really be a sector security anymore now that he actually just had to be a normal, nice police officer, he has now got new freaking power. He's like, oh man, I can't wait. He's got new motivation to do his job. He just wants to beat people up, and now he gets to beat up a bunch of psychic duelists. And what's better is he's allowed to use his real deck today. He doesn't have to use the deck given to him by sector security. Masquerena! Well, we can call her Rena. Masquerena, Arcadia Captain. Rena is one of the few members that knows the true goals of Sayer. Her strong psychic abilities allow her to put her opponents to sleep and even manipulate them with psychic suggestions. This is one of the brainwashers of the Arcadia movement. Her powers are so potent that she is a captain in the Arcadia movement, which is even higher than a closer. We're going to see how she does today, as her deck is one of a kind and very, very powerful. She is not just going to be a powerful duelist, though. She's also going to be a menace when it comes to using her psychic abilities to convince new members to join, or she could easily just knock them out if she feels like they're going to be a problem. Rebecca Hawkins! Rebecca was psychically attacked when the expansion started. The psychic attack seemed to fail, and the assailant screamed in fear of her. She didn't do anything, though. Who or what did? Funny enough, Rebecca Hawkins has no psychic potential, but something around her does, and that thing has protected her from a psychic attack. So now she is going to be in today's tournament, which is more like today's war, and she's going to try and defend herself from the psychics. Her deck has been upgraded with more moon cards now. She has newer cards that have not been seen, and she's going to put them to good use in order to summon her god, as she believes her god card might be one of the only things that can prevent what's going to happen. Tori, an Arcadia recruit. Tori was kidnapped during the GX War. Sayer has used manipulation techniques to convince Tori to join up. Tori's ability to sense spirits has been tuned to search for other psychic duelists. Tori of the Seance Club was one of the people that had very low psychic potential according to Dimitri. But Sayer liked that he was able to sense spirits and was able to search them out. So he's been using Tori and trying to manipulate Tori's powers to, instead of searching spirits, to search for psychic duelists. Tori is kind of brainwashed right now, but he is going to be working for the Arcadia movement, and we're going to see how he does today. Armstrong! Armstrong has been known to take bribes from Sayer. He now regrets letting so many prisoners go, as some of them are attacking in today's expansion. He must protect the Facility District. Armstrong is one of the strongest members of the Facility District. He almost won the Fortune Cup. He literally went to Game 3 with the person that won it, Crow. He is a very powerful duelist, but he is also a very corrupt official. Still, Now that he has to do what is good, he is going to stop the psychic expansion and going to use his powers to beat back all these psychic duelists. Can the Iron Chain deck do it, or will he fall? Sayer of the Arcadia Movement, the leader. Sayer has been waiting to take over the moon base. Now that his secret weapon is ready and willing, he plans to gain control of each district and then send his troops to spread the word on Earth. The expansion has begun. Sayer has been biding his time until he found enough powerful psychic duelists to join his ranks. One of them was Anka D. He was waiting until he could convince someone as powerful as her to join him. She was top 3 or top 4 in the underground, and that is a very, very scary rank to be against such brutal duelists. So, we're going to see with his new secret weapon that he has not shown off if he can win and take over the moon base today. And if he does, he'll start to spread his influence to the Earth. Greiger! The Arcadia Movement seems very interested in the Forbidden District. Greiger is the only duelist that can stop these psychic freaks from attacking the home he so cares for. Yes, the psychics are after the Forbidden District as well, and there are a lot of interesting things going on in the Forbidden Lands. We're going to see if Arcadia can expand to that area, and we're going to see if they can take it over and get what they want from it. Akiza Izinski, Weapon Alpha. Sayer's influence over Akiza weakened during the Fortune Cup. She is the strongest duelist in the Arcadia Movement, and she believed she was the strongest psychic. That thought has changed now that Sayer has revealed his weapon for this attack, this expansion. Akiza truly is one of the strongest members, as she was really close to winning the Fortune Cup. She kind of flopped up at the semifinals, but in semifinals is how far she made it to semifinals, so that's pretty darn good. She is considered a weapon alpha because he had to go back and manipulate her some more since the Fortune Cup. She is not an official member of the Arcadia Movement. She is a weapon of the Arcadia Movement. Her psychic potential is the highest he's ever seen on the moon, but his new weapon is even stronger. And even though she's pretty high scale, she's not even at full power when it comes to psychic powers, as she is still wearing her limiter. Yusei Fudo. Yusei Fudo has been wondering what happened to that girl he fought in the bronze match. The attack of Arcadia has given Yusei new motivation to convince his members to disband. No, its members to disband, sorry. Flubbing it up, but it doesn't matter. Yusei Fudo is one of the strongest duelists we've ever seen after the Fortune Cup tournament, and he is here to try and not only stop the Arcadia Movement, but just stop the members from being members anymore. He wants to break their brainwashing, and for those of them that aren't brainwashed but are simply being manipulated, he wants to show them a better way. He wants to show them a better life. We'll see if he can pull that off today. Belowski! Weapon Omega! Sayer kidnapped Belowski before the murder on Duel Academy. No brainwashing has worked on the kid, so Sayer was forced to lie. He convinced Belowski to duel today and knock out anyone that opposes them. The reason, number one, that Sayer has not been attacking the moon is because this weapon of his has been unwilling to do anything but sleep and chill. Belowski, after a long time of convincing and a long time of Sayer being like, oh dude, we're gonna have so much fun, you just gotta duel a couple of these bros. I don't know how that works, but Sayer had to use it took him a while to figure out what works on Belowski. Belowski is like, oh chill man, I'll duel these guys, I want to show them my cards. Belowski's deck has been improved by the Arcadia Movement, but he was unwilling to throw away his Moki Moki cards. But on top of that, the Arcadia Movement has given him new cards. So we'll see how he does today. Obviously, he still has his psychic move in effect. And for those of you questioning why he's the strongest psychic, he was literally put on Duel Academy Island to suppress Egyptian god energy. He was the reason no one knew they were there. He has that much power. Are you crazy? Crow Hogan, the Fortune Champion. Crow has become the hero of the Satellite District. His wish for a kinder world has allowed many lives to improve. Sadly, the Arcadia expansion threatens his dreams of peace for all. Crow is here today to stop the Arcadia expansion. I don't know if he's going to be able to do it, but he's going to try his absolute best. I am excited to say that is all the characters in today's tournament. We have 16 characters who are going to be working with the Arcadia Movement. We have 16 characters trying to stop them. Will the Moonbase be overrun, or will the Arcadia Movement be disbanded? Let's find out today in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Era, the Arcadia Expansion Tournament. I hope you all have a lot of fun. Let's get into these fights. I hope you're excited. Bye-bye. Let's get started. Hello everybody, and welcome to today's tournament of Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Era, the Arcadia Expansion. It's me, Cooper, and I can't wait to get the duel started. So the first duel of the day shall be Sayer versus Gerard. That is the first duel on our list. Thank you all so much for watching the intro. I hope you guys are excited. I know it's going to be a lot of fun. But, yeah, we'll do our best. Why was Anka Rise? Don't worry about that. That's not your business. That's my business. Let's go ahead and get this duel started. I don't want you guys to have to wait any longer. We've had enough fun for today. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's get into our first fight, which is going to be Sayer versus Gerard. Gerard wants an interview with the man himself, and I don't know if he's going to get the interview he exactly wanted. But I'm sure the guy will be fine, right? He's in no real danger. Sayer's a reasonable guy. Except for the fact that today is going to be very scary. Today's going to be a lot scarier than usual. So here we go. And yes, I will admit, for today's tournament, some lives are on the line. Hey, thank you for 11 months. But yeah, some lives are definitely going to be on the... oh yeah, and great, thank you for the rate. Sorry I couldn't say anything. I was afraid that if I commented, people would blow me up with questions about each character and why Anka was moving. And look, I tried to avoid you all. It was the smartest thing I could do. And it looks like Gerard is ready to pop off. He has it. It's time for his boss monster. It's time for Chakra. Alright, Gerard is popping off his strongest card to stop the Arcadia expansion, and it's going to take his strongest card to do it. Ghost Wolf, thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate you. And it looks like that UFO Turtle didn't realize that wasn't going to work. So he has a tuner, but he's going to need a synchro summon or else he's kind of screwed. And we got ourselves double the tuner, but Psychokinesis doesn't matter now. And Monster Reborn is in. We're going to steal Chakra! Well, Sayer is known to be a freaking manipulator, so stealing the opponent's monster and using it for his own power. That makes sense to me. So Chakra's on the wrong side of the field, and Gerard might not get his interview. Hell, he might not even get to leave this room alive. Yeah, so thank you all for being here today. Sorry that I was kind of late, but I'm glad to be here with you all. I'm very excited for today's Arcadia expansion, and I want to thank you all for being. I want to thank you all for being here last week, especially because I had you for Saturday and Sunday. Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh god! Yeah, that's it. It looks like the first winner is going to be Sayer in game number 1. Welcome, Anime Andrew. So let's go ahead and get into game number 2. Sayer was pretty predictable winning that duel, though the Chakra made a little scared. I was a little scared about the Chakra. In before Dark Signer Gerard. Anything could happen in the Master Era series. This is not one-to-one with the anime. We definitely take some stuff from the anime and the mangas, but what we love to do is throw in some crap ourselves. I mean, let's admit, before the stream started, how many people predicted that Sayer was the one to kidnap Belowski way back when, to use him for today? How many of you? I have it written down. I wrote that down 3 months ago. I have it written down on a piece of paper. And I thought it'd be the stupidest thing I could ever... I thought it'd be so dumb. I loved it. I was like, you know, it'd be really funny. What if Belowski, the kid that just sleeps at Duel Academy, is just one of the strongest psychics? Or not psychic, but something like... He's got that potential. Like, because in our story, we used Belowski as a character to suppress the god card energy. He was on that island to make sure that the gods could not be found. But who cares if the gods can't be found when you could just take the kid off the island and then, you know, Just do what you want with them. And also, he's the only one in our tournaments with a special condition. If I'm sure you guys have already caught on to that, where his Moki Moki King can actually instantly win a duel. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, it was said in his intro today. And it was said before in a different intro. Remember? Agent B? That was a long time ago, though. It was said way back when during the GX War, so don't worry about it. Sayer caused the GX War. That is correct. That is correct. Ring of Destruction comes through. That chakra is going to hurt, and it looks like you're in a little bit of trouble there when it comes to life points, buddy boy, Sayer. Oh, well, we got a Synchro summon. Sayer's going to throw out one of his many Synchros, and it's going to be the Healing Synchro. Yep, that's going to be helpful for a guy this low on life points. Of course, it doesn't matter if the duel's over. Sayer, with 1,000 life points left, just beats back the paparazzi. I'm sorry, sir. You may cover wars, but this ain't a war you're coming back from. Sorry, Gerard. You're out of here. Alright, so Sayer has knocked out the fun character, Gerard. Yeah. Whether he is dead or not is not going to be decided today. It'll be decided another day. Sayer may continue, though. The next duel is going to be between Liquid of Team Arc. I just called them Team Arc for Arcadia Movement. I think that makes it easy. And Luna. So Luna is going to be doing her best against Liquid. Liquid's deck is going to have Psychic Life Transfer. It's basically a Psychic deck, whereas Buddy Okita does have the same boss monster, but has a completely different deck. Has nothing to do with Psychics, funny enough. So let's go ahead and let's find Luna and let's watch these two duel. I'm excited to see how they do. And Luna's deck also got a buff. And for those of you, why not Am? Because I am not going to do that. Let's go ahead and see what happens between these two characters. Luna and Liquid. Perfect. They're both L's. That actually makes my job easier. Lucky me. All right, Liquid is ready to duel, and Luna will be joining him. Yeah, Luna's deck did receive a buff, but it's just her field spell got a buff, because her old field spell was just basic, and we're not in the basic anymore. Of course, Luna is going to be in trouble, because she's not one of the characters you have to worry about dying. She's one of the characters you have to worry about getting kidnapped, because she does have psychic potential, or something about her that's like that. If a character was off the chart, that means that they're not technically a psychic, they just have some psychic disturbance around them. What is your opinion of the reason the Arcadia would fight each other? Like if Liquid wins, has to fight Sayer. What do you mean? Oh, I'm just not worried about that. Whoever's better should just be the one to convince others. That if it's no matter what, we have to have a tournament format. So obviously they just want their best person to do it. We don't even have to be that crazy about it. Tournament format makes it fun, and then story makes it a little more interesting. Okay. Looks like he's already got one of his synchros out. This is his magical android, a handy monster to have. And there goes the Armored White Bear. But the Armored White Bear has a nice helpful ability. The Unicorn is here, but will she get an equip spell or a tuner monster get her synchro monster? We'll find out right now. Sunlight Unicorn activates their effect. That is not going to help. That is not going to help either. I mean, technically it will help if it dies, but you got to hope your opponent doesn't have anything. Harpy's Faraduster is a little bit rough. And there goes the Sunlight Unicorn. That is a shame. I did not see that at all. That's cool, though. So we do have tuner monsters on the field now. That is very good. The problem is, will they work? Do they have proper... Why are you doing this? Why would you give the Horn of the Unicorn to Nettles? Why aren't you You're telling me you don't have anything to synchro with? It makes sense. She ain't going to be able to do it just yet. She needs a little extra time. That Spore needs Nettles in the grave. Hey, we got it, everybody. It's time for his boss monster, which I don't believe has any more attack than the last one, but it has a nice healing effect. So now he's just going to throw away a card. Nice 1,200 life points for him. The Spore is gone. And Nettles is just going to sit there with Dr. Cranium. Actually, this is really bad for Liquid to keep that monster in attack mode. Yeah. Well, that's really cool. I didn't know that. Shimon is going to get himself his own deck now. Isn't that pleasant? It's funny, I had him in a lot of my old Tag Force tournaments. Premature Burial comes through. We're going to bring... Oh, my God. He's got both of his Psychic cards. Liquid of Team Arcadia. He's going to capture her, isn't he? He's totally going to capture her if she keeps playing like this. Horn the Unicorn's going to brick you up. You know, never mind. That's going to shuffle your deck. Oh, no, it's not. You have them all already. That's not good. We know she's about to draw a monster with a Equip Soul that gives you 700 attack, but without her Regulus card or without her Sunlight Unicorn, it doesn't matter. And Spore is going to come through. This is the combo I've been talking about. This is the combo I've been talking about. She pulled it off. And here comes the Ancient Fairy Dragon. And give it the horn. Now the Ancient Fairy Dragon's got a horn. I don't know where she's going to put the horn, but whatever. The horn's there. Let's start blowing up some. So why didn't you blow up the things that are going to heal him? Maybe you couldn't. I don't know. I don't know enough about Psychic cards. All I know is that you got a good card here. He's going to keep trying to heal himself, and he's not going to be able to stop you. Okay. 1,200 life points. He's healing. You got to give it to him. He's healing, but she can finally start building a field. Maybe not so much. Actually, her life points are going down. That's a big shame. Also, she has not gotten her field spell, which, if she started the duel with her field spell, you'd realize how much her deck would have improved with it. Alright. Looks like he's just going to keep the healing factor going. And that's fine by me. It works. Keeps him alive. All she needs is to draw more Regulus, more Sunlight Unicorn, more beater monsters. Hell, I'll take a Fairy Archer at this point. Armored White Bear, sure. Same thing. She's got a lot more beaters than you'd think. And Luna's making a comeback a reality. She took down both of his Psychic powerful monsters. Of course, Liquid himself is not a powerful Psychic. He just joined the movement because he needed somewhere to go. He's a bored kid. I should know. I actually used to hang out with him back in the World Championship game. Anybody that remembers that Let's Play, you get a gold star because we had a lot of fun with that guy. We used to bunk with him in Okita. Alright, Giant Rat goes through, and that's a power injector. That could be a problem. That double horn should keep her safe, but that power injector... Oh, Jesus Christ, never mind. And that is a shame for Luna. She is now wide open. His life points are still stacked, and she has to draw 2 Horn of the Unicorns. Yikes. That's a rough one. Luckily, she does get the Armored White Bear effect, so that will save her. If it wasn't for that, she'd be in a lot more... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, she can get double Unicorn in 1 turn, so it's fine. It actually... That worked out so well for her. Because now she guarantees the next Horn of the Unicorn using the Unicorn. And now she doesn't have to worry about getting bricked for 2 turns. She did it. I love it. What a play from freaking Luna. The Tri-Horned Unicorn? Oh, God. The Tri-Horned Unicorn is too strong. What are we going to do about that? Alright, we have ourselves a set. For those of you that are curious, just because a character is trying to stop the Arcadia movement today, that does not technically make them a good character, like a hero or anything. That just means they don't want to be destroyed or taken over by a cult. So you got characters like Lawton, you got characters like Chief Armstrong. They're not exactly good people, if I'm being honest with you. They just don't want to be part of the cult, and they're willing to fight them with everybody else, alright? This is more of a enemy of my enemy kind of thing. It's not a... I'm totally a good guy now. We're not doing that. Hell no. Oh crap, this is a crappy situation, and we're all a part of it. Bull Tanner is not bad. He's in jail, but he's in a jail built... that's run by Armstrong. I feel like anybody that's in that jail, except maybe Ryota, who's not in that jail anymore, anyone that was in that jail wasn't as bad as the guy running it. Except Ryota. That guy was pretty bad. Oh, there it is. That's the card. If she had started the duel with that, she would have been in such a good position by now. Oh, there we go. Okay. Might be a little too late for that card to matter, but hey, you never know. Maybe he gets, what do they call it? Emergency card? I don't know. This is a very, very tense game number 1. Luna and Liquid, neither wants to give up. Both characters are going ham. Alright, top deck. Sunlight Unicorn. Okay, Monster Reborn still in that deck. She's not drawing her monster cards, which is weird. I try to balance each deck to make sure they can actually draw monsters. She runs no tribute, so she has 20. You're curious about deck size? Why not? It's a pretty good duel so far. 13 for him. 19 for Luna. So Luna could win by deck out in a worst case scenario, but she has field advantage. It'd be very hard for her to win that way. Oh! No, she just lost both units. Oh my god. Crap, that is a great setup for the guy here. Crap. Her drawing that for 2 turns when she's been bricked for this long. Yeah, I don't like her odds anymore. Oh, what's that card? Oh, I love her odds. That's what I meant to say. I love her odds. This is great odds. Damn. Damn, she's good at her job. Getting back the unicorn every time. She knows what she's doing. I mean, she was pretty... Let's not talk crap on her. She was pretty good in the Fortune Cup. She only got knocked out by Akiza. It took Akiza to knock her out. Oh, crap, she got her Snatch Steal. Oh, yeah, Horn of the Unicorn for game. Yeah. All right, for game. Game 1 goes to Luna. Liquid fought really hard, but Luna managed to turn it around in the long run. Yeah, you could start the race hard, or you could end the race hard, and she ended it hard. So we're going to go into game number 2, and we're going to see how they do. Yeah. Oh, that's good. I need that. Water keeps me strong. Has anyone else been playing Persona 3 Reload? I've been playing that game for fun in my free time, and I have Persona 3 on my freaking PS2, and I used to play that all the time. But I love it. I love the Reload. I love all the little updates. I love the quality of life updates, so I could just play the game for fun and not have to worry about not being able to control my partners or anything. It's just a fun game. So that's Cooper's endorsement right there. I think it's a good game, and you should go play it. If you're not into long stories, then you don't need to. Don't worry. But I played it on PS2 a lot, and then once I heard the remake was going to come out, I decided to buy it for myself. Not for you guys, because that's too long of a Let's Play. And you know, Cooper never makes a Let's Play over 150 episodes. That'll never happen. No way. Ah, you did Tac Force 3? That's awesome. I can't wait. It's great. 70 on Steam? Oof. That's a hefty price tag, I admit. I got it on my PS5, but still. Oh, if it's your first time, you're going to have a great time. Welcome, everybody. Good to see you, Random Gamer. Always happy to see you. And it looks like Luna in game number 2 is just destroying. Liquid did really good in game 1. He just got outmatched by the end of it. Game 2, Luna's just running him over. Holy crap. I'm surprised the Spore actually killed it. And that is it, everyone. Luna has 2-0'd her opponent in the same amount of time it takes to do 5 duels, but she did it. There we go. The Spore actually got a kill. That's a little wild, I admit. So, Luna, great job today. We're very proud of you. You're protecting yourself, and you're not getting kidnapped by the first guy you met. Liquid, I am honestly impressed. You weren't terrible. Your deck actually had some pretty good stuff to it, just not in game 2. The next fight is going to be Anka D, one of the strongest people in the underground. Anka D taking on Leo, and Leo's deck has gone through a pretty good upgrade, though we can't judge Leo too harshly as he lost in round 1 in the Fortune Cup to Akiza. And if you have to fight Akiza in round 1, I feel like you're just unlucky. So let's see if Leo can get a little luckier this time, even though his round 1 in this tournament isn't much easier. Yeah, this is a really sucky situation for the kid. Anka D has a very horrifying opening hand, but this is what her deck's all. Holy shit, you can't see it. Don't yell at me, I promise you can see it soon. Oh, shit. Yeah, don't worry. United We Stand comes through on Scopin. Shining Angel says, get removed from play. Yep. As an angel will do. And we're going to see what else Anka D can do because her opening hand was crazy. Speaking of absolutely insane, we hit our sub goal. Thanks to Random Gamer being the coolest guy I've ever seen, we actually hit our sub goal of 100 subs. We have 100 subs. And by the way, Twitch, after the Super Bowl weekend, I'm coming for my partnership. After Super Bowl weekend, I'm going to start streaming every Saturday and Sunday Master Era series. I'm turning this into a weekend TV show, and I hope you enjoy, and I hope you join me every time. And if you don't, it'll be on YouTube anyway. All right, there we go. Yeah, Anka D just kicked his ass. Yeah, I'm coming for you, Twitch. I'm tired of you ducking me. I'm tired of it. But I'm gonna enjoy myself on Super Bowl weekend, and then we're gonna go ham. I'm not gonna stream on Super Bowl Sunday. I'm not competing with that. Okay, here we go. Super Bowl for non-Americans is next week. Next week is the Super Bowl. Therefore, next week on Sunday, I will not be streaming. But every week after that, I will be streaming on Sundays and Saturdays. So in 2 weeks is when we start this, when I go after Twitch, and I force them to give me that partnership. I'm very tired of them ducking me. They're scared. Just because I get better views than most people that have way more followers than me, you're scared of me, aren't you, Twitch? I'm going to get you. All right, so let's go ahead and let's see. Game 1 was won by Anka D. Anka D went ham. Plus, I have a lot more interesting stories already written for this. No, well, it will change depending on who wins this one, but a lot more interesting stories written for this this series of Master Era. And people seem to like. You guys are being very kind, letting me get away with really stupid bullshit, like calling characters Masker Rena and calling characters, I don't know, Macy Hops. So, since you're okay with me going Yu-Gi-Oh! 4Kids style comedy, I might just go all out and just continue being a degenerate about it. Lily, okay, that one was a little too stupid in my opinion. Like, I thought it was a little too much. But people seem to be okay with it, so good for me. Anka D, you are horrified. No wonder you did so good in the freaking underground. You're wrecking Leo, and she has no synchros, obviously. Anka's got no synchros in her deck. All right. But yeah, I'm gonna be streaming a lot more now. Twice as much, which means twice as many tournaments, which means twice as many stories to be told. And we will be telling stories from every single region. And yeah, no, Anka D just destroyed him. Her deck is pretty scary for what it is. And to think, I wrote her character a long time ago where I'm just like, what if I just, like her name in Tag Force is Anka. What if I just added D? Oh, I know where I'm going to take this. And it's just been working really well since then. Oh yes, Jason. If you don't want to do it, I can find someone else. But if you want to do it, then we're making money together. I want to be a partner. I want it more than a lot of things. I want to be a partner before I hit that 100K on YouTube. I want to make it happen. Alright, Anka D kicked some ass today. Christopher, okay, it's time for Christopher, the Laval kid. Yeah, this guy's a Laval kid. He's one of them psychics that has been, let's say adopted by Sayer, even though it's definitely not adoption. Yeah. Hey, and Officer Kaz, a greedy guy. Thank you so much for subbing with your Prime. Oh my god, that's enough to get us a hype train. I have my hype train set to super hard. You guys are amazing. Thank you all so much for being a part of today's tournament. Thank you so much for the hype train, and thank you, a greedy guy, Random Gamer, and everyone else for making this the best stream ever. So let's watch these characters go at it. Christopher, I'm gonna go find your face. If you guys like Laval, I don't know how to pronounce the deck, but if you like Laval, then there you go. And then, if you got... Shit, where is it? Where's the opponent? I'm trying to find the other person's deck. I can't... face, I can't find him. I literally can't find them. Officer Kaz, why are you hiding from me? Oh god, did I not put... Oh no, I did. It's... Okay. I found his face, thank god. Yeah, also, Officer Kaz, you're kind of getting your butt kicked here. Can you do a little better, please? You're supposed to protect the citizens. I thought you wanted to be a good guy. You're like one of the only cop characters I didn't write as a complete asshole. So please, don't fail them. Okay, that'll help. That's a pretty good card. Alright, not bad. And Magic Cylinder timing was good. Now the question is, will Officer Kaz be able to get a normal card out that can Synchro Summon? Or is he going to fall apart right now? Who the heck knows? Let's have fun with it, though. Oh, a Tribute Summon. Oh, hi there. Oh, bye there. Oh, yeah! Maximum value for Officer Kaz. Heck yeah. Okay, that was good value for Officer Kaz. I don't know if that top deck's going to matter. Oh, it got buffed. It's at 1700. Yep, Kaz's warrior girl did save everybody for a second, but he's still in danger. A Fisher! Yeah, let's drag them down with our Fisher and use our Phantom King Hydride to get in there. Is Phantom King Hydride supposed to be based on something? Is he like Hydride, the video game on the NES or anything? I have no clue. Yeah, Christopher had monster advantage, but he really didn't like a 2100 attack point monster. And there's another 2100 attack point monster, and its attack went the wrong way. That's no good. Ghost Rider, I like that too. Oh, whoa, that can be normal summoned. I know that card from back in my old tournaments. Okay, and they're going to crash probably. Yep, that crash is totally worth because that other monster was actually tributed. This card can let you get... Oh, you just get it back to your hand? That's really good. Ah, crap, you need it back to your hand because this thing's going to kick your butt. Officer Kaz had planned for your stupidity. It wasn't stupidity. It was literally desperation, but... Yeah, that desperation didn't save you in the end. Alright, Christopher, you're in a little bit of trouble here. But don't worry, if Kaz can, you know, beat you, he'll probably take you away from Sayer, and that'll probably be the best ending you can get. Oh, God. Why is it in attack mode is my question. Is there something I don't know about it? Why is the gate blocker in attack mode? That's a better question. What the hell is that in it? You know what? I can understand Volcanic in attack mode for a dumb reason, but that other one being in attack mode, definitely don't understand. 100% do not. Okay, this card, I don't know what it does. I don't know what any of the lava monster does. I'm sorry. I know you want more from me, but I just don't. The Master Magma Blacksmith, there you go. I was going to call him Magma Blaster, but no. 2200 life points left. It's actually a pretty close duel, but Kaz has back row, so that's the one problem. And there's a trap card, apparently, but they haven't used it this whole time. And even if they banish that monster, it wouldn't have enough attack points. The attack comes through, but the trap does activate. And Wiretap! Oh, that's so annoying! Wiretap is a very annoying card, everybody, and it will be going back into the deck. I don't know what that card was going to do anyway, but there we go. Officer Kaz has this in the bag. All he's got to do is hope his opponent doesn't draw something crazy. Heart of the Cards will give him a weird-looking card, but I don't know what it does. Oh, it has 1800 attack, and that's all it needs to do. 2200 is going to get put into defense mode. No, your one chance to overpower his monster, and it's not going to work. Crap, that Lava Warrior was actually pretty good for this situation. Oh, God, he's going for game. And that is it, everybody. 2100 damage. Officer Kaz takes game number 1 on Little Christopher. Do I not make the decks the characters use? Yep, I 100% make them. Did I read with their effects? No. I made the decks, though. And you know what? I test them to make sure they go to game 3 every now and then. But I don't know what they do. I don't know what they are. I can only make decks up to GX. Once we're in 5Ds, I can kind of remember some of the decks I've made, but not really. And thank you all for the hype train. I really do appreciate that. That was supposed to... It is set on super hard. I don't know why we can keep getting them. It's supposed to be impossible. Alright, and... Oh, God. Another security orb with Pursuit Chaser. That's a really good combo. That's actually a really good combo. Good job on you. Good on you. Pursuit Chaser will do some burn now. Harpy's Feather to make sure that trap doesn't stop you. Good play. Security Orb doing its job. Okay, well now okay, that's fine, but you should have saved the Fisher because, you know, there's going to be bigger problems in the future. I promise you, sir. Need a character to have a Cooper deck? We did have a character with a Cooper deck. His name was Mr. Clown. And I based him off myself. No, he's actually from the anime, but... You know, me and him, we gel in a little bit. Not completely. His manga version, he's a dick, and the anime, he's just a weirdo, and that's funnier. And I'm just a weirdo, so it works out. Alright, so... Oh, we're going to see a Synchro Summon. Here we go. The Synchro Boss Monster of Kaz, as everyone knows, is Chaos King Archfiend. That's a pretty scary card. And 1400 comes through. Good use of UFO Turtle. Chaos King Archfiend's going to be a big problem. This kid might be in a little bit of danger right now. Oh, I'm already a Twitch affiliate. I'm going for partner. I'm going for partner. I'm going to be a partner. I'm going to make it happen. I like to make my dreams come true, and I'm going to make my dreams come true. whether or not the right thing to do. All right, Christopher, this is your last chance to get a tuner monster out. You didn't get a tuner monster, did you? Or if that thing is a tuner, it's the wrong level. And Chaos King Archfiend, there goes the attack points. That's rough. And that is it, everyone. Officer Kaz has probably done the nicest thing he could do and get this kid away from Sayer. Good job, Officer Kaz. Of course, you have to survive this tournament for that to actually happen, but good luck to you. So, Christopher does get knocked out. It looks like, oh no, the expansion is falling apart, and it's only been a couple duels. Oh, actually, no, they're not. It's 50-50. Hey, Unfading X, thank you so much for giving up all those subs to everybody. And everyone with a sub, I want you to really appreciate it, because that means you don't have to watch ads anymore, which saves all of our lives, in my opinion. So thank you so much, Unfading X. Super kind of you. The next duel is going to be a fun one. We have Ryota with a deck you've never seen before. And Ryota's deck that you've never seen before is going to be going up against Jack freaking Atlas. Oh, God. So, let's see what happens between these two duelists. Jack Atlas and Ryota. Both characters receive, well, one has a whole new deck and one has big buffs. So, we'll see which one's more important. Alright, Shadow Spectre with Creature Seizure. You gotta love that combo. It's a really good one. The damage comes through, and that's one problem with the monster you stole is it's going the wrong way, but yeah. And 2-man Battle Cell makes up for it. Now you can play your Magical Ghost in defense mode. I would have... Okay, you do you. Check if Ryota has a knife or not. Just understand that Ryota, if he does kill someone today, it won't be with psychic powers. Yeah, he may be part of Team Arcadia, but if he gets rid of someone today, it's not by a psychic blast, it's by a freaking Shiv attack. Alright, 3400 attack comes through, and that really does hurt. Master Kyanchi isn't going to be able to stand up to that. There's the boss, but it's too bad. It's not going to matter. Yeah, you will be able to summon 2 monsters, but piercing is on the way. Well, they don't really give you the clothes you'd think they'd give you. So he gets to stay in the same clothes. That and Cooper can't draw. Cooper is limited by the ability to draw, which he does not have. Alright, draw a card. That would have been amazing. It's one turn too late. But that would have been amazing if you draw that before you drew the Red Ogre. Yeah, he has a different way to attack someone's life points directly. Well, it looks like Jack Atlas just ran over the kid, which it was due to some luck. If he had that trap one turn earlier, it could have gone either way. But, yeah, Jackie Boy takes game number 1, and I'm proud of him. I love me a Jack Atlas. All right, Ryota, good luck in your game number 2. There was a chance that you would die in this story mode, but it turns out you weren't actually dead. You were just, you know, gotten rid of thanks to money and bribes. Alright, Heart of the Underdog makes his deck like 10 times better. That's actually crazy. It's very good that he got it this early. Ryota's deck with the Heart of the Underdog makes it like go crazy fast. Mad Archfiend and an MST. Damn, not going to be able to Justy Break now. That's a big shame. But at the same time, you got a Monster Reborn. Please do not Creature Seizure for a Mad Archfiend. That is not a card you want to steal. That's one thing about Jack Atlas. Unless it's a Synchro monster, you don't really want to steal the monster. Just attack with Goal with an Appetite. Keep your Creature Seizure for later. Trust me. Okay, you have no trust in your heart, sir. All right, well, resource management be damned. And that's actually a really good use of Compulse. I love it. That is super good. I'm not liking Ryota's odds in today's tournament. Even with his brand new deck, I don't like his odds. What do you guys think? Do you think he'll make a comeback? I don't think he'll make a comeback. I think he's going to get his ass kicked. All right, Jackie Boy. Looks like Ryota's on the ropes. Will he draw a normal monster? He will not. Kick his ass. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. He gave him his level 4 monster. He took back his level 4 monster. He pot agreed it. We're going to synchro at the last turn. You bet your ass we are. We're going to synchro, and we're going to make a really cool monster, and his name is Dark Highlander because he wants that one. And Dark Highlander goes in for game at 3100 attack and ends this duel. Ryota has a lot of normal monsters. Didn't draw them. Big shame. But that's okay, because Jack Atlas, I like him more than I like Ryota. So, yeah, good job, Jack. You're doing good. That means I believe right now, as of right now, Team Not Cult is winning. Between Cult and a bunch of people that aren't in the cult yet, Not Cult is winning. But it's close. The next duel is going to be Okita, a person that I've once dormed with. Okita is going to be going up against Officer Trudge, of course. Okay, where's Okita? Where's Trudge? I'll take either of them. Okay, I found one of them. That's the good news. Bad news is I have no clue where Okita is. Where the hell is he? Where the hell is he? I heard that a lot of new games got announced. Are there any new games that you guys are excited for? I know there's some that I'm excited for. And I'm curious if we happen to have the same games that that we're excited about. I'm having trouble finding Okita still, so I need this extra time. Where the hell is he? You little bastard. Oh, you're right next to Liquid. Of course, it's always a corner character. All right, there we go. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Yeah, I can't wait to watch Pat play that. That's going to be a good time. Sonic X Shadow. Sure, that'll be fun. We'll go ahead and find their faces, and then we can continue our very kind conversation. Officer Trudge is ready to duel. Psychic Okita is ready to duel, but at the same time, I can't find him. Where the hell is he? Okay, I think that's him. Yep, that's him. All right, we're good to go. New Silent Hill game. Cool. Cool. I never really played Silent Hill that much. I got it on my PS1 now, so I might try out. I only have the first one, but I might try it out just to have fun. I never really played it. All right, Ganogo's going to go in. I love the Montage Dragon. I don't think he's going to be able to summon it with this current hand. Yeah. Psychic Commander's going to do nothing. Okay. You do you, man. You do you. Silent Hill 2 is the best one. I hear that. I hear it's the best one, but I do hear that Silent Hill 1 is still worth playing. So I'm glad I have it. I want to play Silent Hill 1 first. And then if I do like it, I'll play the other one. Oh, no. I'm not gonna let's play. That's for me. That's not for you guys. I do games for me as well. You guys get the games that are a little more... the games that I've already played is typically what I let's play. Sometimes I'll go out and do a game that I haven't already played. But if I do that, it's because, one, it's from Japan, or two, it's modded in a way that I haven't got to play it yet. Which, hello, Digimon Adventure. Which, by the way, go check that series out. Digimon Adventure's been a lot of fun. Fire Princess is on the wrong side of the field. That's a little scary. We got ourselves a Synchro Summon. That's very scary. Well, I think we're about to see the boss monster, everybody. It's time for Goyo Guardian. And Goyo Guardian is going to be a menace. It's going to steal this Psychic Life Transfer. The boss monster's on the wrong side of the field. The boss monster has been stolen by another person's boss monster. That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. How many of the Goyo cards can Trudge have? I mean, they've been nerfed, so he has to have an Earth Tuner to even use them. So I don't care how many he has. He has 3. Yeah. Attack Force, they were just level 6. You didn't have to have any specific cards. But in this game, they do ask for specific cards. That's risky. It's going to cost you some life points to make this play. But at the same time, you got to do it because your opponent's field was stacked against you. Yeah, but you're going to leave yourself with nothing. So if your opponent draws a monster with 1550, you will lose. Oh, no. Of course not. If there's new Goyo cards, we're not there yet. We're definitely not there yet. Although sometimes I'll dip into the future if it's a character that did not get any new support. You know, looking at Rex or Weevil. Well, Rex, like, he had trap support. He didn't even have real monster support. Because that doesn't even happen. They ain't good for the most part. Well, then that makes me happy. That means we'll be able to see them in a future tournament pretty soon instead of way later. Yeah, smart enough to use his own TT. That was surprising. Prime Material Dragon. That's a comeback card right there. That Prime Material Dragon could definitely give him a comeback possibility. The question is, will it work? Here comes nothing. He can't Fisher it. He knows. He knows Prime Material Dragon's safe. I do know that Rex Raptor's support is not in the game because I've looked for it. And if it is in the game now, that's great, but it's not in the game when we made those tournaments. Yeah, you can keep track of that, Dragon King. Right now, we'll wait until this... Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, he could do his Synchro. This was his old boss monster in Sector Security. So we're going to see how it does. Gaia the Force of Earth. Gaia the Force of Earth can definitely beat a Prime Material Dragon. No traps can be activated due to Tore Apart. Really good play by our buddy Trudge here. This is how you come back in the duel. Simply overpower your opponent. Oh, she's scared. Trudge, just Fisher for game. You have this, man. You have it in the bag. You don't even need a Pot of Greed, but you can do whatever you want. You don't even need to Fisher, but you can do whatever you want. Okay, you just want your Goyo back. All right, Fisher in game. Here we go. Goyo Guardian. Don't do it because the other guy actually has protection from traps. Whatever. It's game either way. Trudge will take game number 1 against this kid. Yeah. Okita's in trouble now. All right, so the officers seem to be doing pretty all right so far. We'll see if Trudge can keep it going because he almost did lose that game in the middle of the duel. In the middle of the duel, it was definitely turning around on him. The Cult do be bleeding. Oh, that's a really good hand for Trudge. He's getting a Goyo. When you have a hand like this, unless your opponent has Harpy's Feather Duster, you're getting a Goyo. And don't get me wrong, Granador is a great card and all, but don't matter if you can't beat a Gate Blocker. Or you can go for a guy with the Force of Earth that's protected. Okay. What did he lose? He lost no entry? That's not the worst loss. He has Magic Cylinder still. It's a good card if you're running a Clown deck, but other than that, it's whatever. That's a lot of deflected damage, so even though you healed yourself, kid, that's not the best. I would go Goyo on him, or you can go for the safe Tore Apart, either or. You're going to go Goyo because that's your favorite card, I understand. That is correct. He was just filling his ranks. The quality of his duelists are not always up. Oh, you're attacking the Ladybug now. So, yep, you're going to steal yourself a Ladybug, which will eventually heal your opponent again. What's that trap? That is called Intercept, a trap that he actually used in the anime. Basically, do not tribute against Trudge. If you tribute against him, you'll pay the price. Dark Hole. Yeah, you can do that, though. All right, Dark Hole will be used. Yep, it'll cost you 2,000. You know what? It'll cost you 1,000. Ladybug says so. That's why stealing it with Goyo wasn't so good, but he didn't have a choice. Call the Haunted Bring back Granador. It's going to cost you some life points in the long run, but we'll see. Oh, we'll get to the Zexal arc eventually. Don't you worry. I already have a whole little side story built around that. It's better than a Blast held by a Tribute, I'll say that. Intercept is better. Though Blast held by a Tribute's actually pretty good. Just, you know, how often do your opponents get a Tribute on you? Oh, hi, Goyo. Welcome back to the party. Oh, bye, Granador. That's going to cost your opponent 2,900 life points, and they get to steal the monster? My God. Don't get excited for Dog-chan. None of her dog cards exist. And by that, I mean none of her dog boss monsters exist. Which is a huge shame. Huge, huge shame. Alright, set. Nothing wrong with there. Yeah, Dog-chan doesn't have King Sumo, which was one of the coolest cards she ever used, so it's going to be a real shame when we see her. Stingent Security. Hi there, Stingent Sergeants. That's a really nice card. That was one of the strongest cards he used to have. Goyo's going to steal himself a Fire Princess, and Granador is going to end this duel. Yeah, it's up to date for sure. It just doesn't have the anime cards. It has the actual cards instead. All right, there we go. And any anime cards it does have, they have weird effects now. They're not the effects they had in the anime. So, just like that, Trudge takes out another member. Granted, most of the members being knocked out right now are like grunt level. They're not high level. They're just grunts or recruits. We haven't seen a single closer or a single captain duel yet. So, don't get your hopes too far down. The next duel, though, is going to be Lara, another recruit, taking on another officer. Hello, Officer Wade, another one of our jerk cop characters. However, Officer Wade's deck is pretty good when it works, you know, when he actually draws what he needs. Last tournament, he did not, but we'll see. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Some of them are really buffed. All right, Lara. There we go. And don't forget, Lara also received buffs today because apparently she found more cards that apply to her deck. Found, quote unquote. So let's go ahead and let's see these two duel. Lara's ready. Officer Wade is ready. Both characters are ready for a fight. Alright, Pot of Greed. Pot of Greed's all well and good. Oh yeah, the psychic characters are definitely losing as of right now, but they're only losing their weakest characters. They've lost recruits and they've lost grunts. They haven't lost any captains and they haven't lost their leaders. They haven't lost any closers. That Nova Summoner, thank God for that field spell. That field okay, this card activates. Goodbye to Dark Hexil. We're not going to be fusing anytime soon. Sorry, Lara. Dark Hole. Weird to use that on Nova Summoner, but I guess if you did kill it, he'd get his Air Knight, so you don't want that to happen. Harpy's Feather, that's a little bit better. Harpy's Feather Duster is what you want to use. You hit some good cards there. Okay, what the hell is that card? Hi there, White Mare. White Mare is here to scare you all. Alright. Funny enough, I did have a nightmare last night, so maybe that's where this is coming from. Although I had 3 dreams last night because I kept waking up. 1 was a nightmare, 2 were actual dreams. Very pleasant ones. That's a lot of damage coming from this guy. Officer Wade's bullying an actual child. It's honestly more like what he used to do. If he goes for the tribute, it'll be scary. He doesn't need to. Yep. Alright, another White Mare. And 2,000 damage. Unless she draws King of the Skull Servants, we can call game. Or at least I think it'll be game. Oh. Ha! What a top deck. Alright. That's King of the Skull Servants, and now we have a tie in attack points. What are you going to do now? Ah, a little brick there, I see. So, both characters cannot do anything unless they can throw away another Skull Servant card. They don't have many life points to do that, though, and a Hex Seal, really? Why would you put it in defense mode? You were fine. Oh my god, wait. Okay, put it on the list. Put it. Somebody. Count. Count it. That's 1. Or 2? Is it 2 already? I don't know. But count it. Master Duel's trying to cheat you out of your victories. Makes you draw 3 of the same copy. Alright. Put it on the list. Oh, shit. Air Knight Parshath would be better because you could do piercing, but the AI doesn't seem to understand that. Alright. That sucks for the AI. Just traps. Look, you need to kill off everything else than King of the Skull Servant. I don't think you know what you're doing. Well, that thing could be scary too, depending on how you use it. Alright, there's no more King of the Skull Servants. Alright? There's no more Skull Servants, so they're gone. You're gonna have to figure something else out, Lara. And it's one of his bosses, if not his boss. Say hello to the Avenging Knight Parshath, everybody. Avenging Knight Parshath's gonna be a very, very problematic card. Seriously, what is the deck's Dark Hex Seal for? For one of her monsters. If she gets her Poly card, she could summon one of her monsters. Actually, there's 2, but still. And the field spell makes a huge difference, funny enough. Oh, well, that's one of her new stuff. That's probably going to help a lot. Oh, hi there. That's another one of her new stuff that's way better. Hi there, old school. $300 life points left. You got to do something right now. It's your only hope. Okay, we're getting a little graceful. I don't think 1,000 attack will make much of a difference. 2,000 attack will. The fuck? Lara, what? What? I don't think I've ever seen an AI do that. I don't think I've ever seen an AI do that in my life. I'm going to start the next duel. We got to go game 2. Yeah, thank you for the Taya face. The Yugi face. Perfect. Perfect timing for those. What was that? I'm sorry. I don't know. I do not know what that was. That was... Oh wow. Oh, wow. Lara, I've never seen an AI do that. I'm impressed. I'm a little angry, but I'm impressed. Alright, attack goes through. Mystic Tomato will do its job by getting more tomatoes probably. Oh, well, that's a scary card, actually. Oh, man, that's a new one. I've learned that the AI can do things even I would never imagine. Oh, there goes the Skull Servant. And then we just play a little passively. And then we're going to lose our monster. Yeah, that sucks, but honestly, her in the grave has value. Take Lara to therapy. Just take Lara away from Ryota. That is not a good influence. Not like I have, and not like Ryota isn't a victim himself. I'm just saying that, you know, Ryota is not a good influence. Hey, thanks for being here today, Wolf Lady. And there goes that card, and there goes that card. Really? Okay. She's got plenty of Skull Servants. She just hasn't drawn King of the Skull Servants, which is what she really needs. Pot of Greed. Let's see if he gets his tribute. No, but he got his tuner, which works really well with that card. Discard of randoms. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully you hit a Skull Servant then. That's not a Skull Servant. Getting worse. Harpy's Feather Duster. Okay. Nope. Divine Punishment says no. Yeah, they definitely need their field spell to use their effects, so they don't want to lose that field spell. And that's a really nice effect, too. Call the Haunted's nice, but Mystic Tomato's the best you can do. Mm-hmm. Oh, what? You don't want to crash? I expected you to attack the 1600 attack point monster after last duel. I mean, come on, Lara. Show us something. Show us something else. Mirage of Nightmare continues to do its job, and we got Soul of Purity and Light. Oh, she's going down. All right, Mystic Tomato. Welcome to today's tournament, Werewolf. I hope you have some fun. Nova Summoner's coming through. We got ourselves a Synchro Summon in the future, and that Synchro Summon will be good. Mystic Tomato's gone. There's no more tomatoes for you. Deck count? Don't worry about deck count. She's got too many cards left. Plus, she has no life points. She's at 43, and look at this field. And look at this boss monster. So, Officer Wade is going to summon his boss monster. Lara does not stand a chance. Lara does not stand a chance. You might as well call game on this one. Finally, the officers are doing something. They lost in the last turn. Oh, God, you lost your king. That's a shame. That's a big shame. I feel real bad. Oh, never mind. I don't feel bad for you at all. Life is good when you have freaking 4,000 attack, and your boss is better than his. When your boss is better than his, what the hell is he going to do? Well, actually, that wasn't even technically his strongest card, but it was still one of his best. And Lara's got a whole new hand. All right, Lara, use those King of the Skull Servants. You're going to need more than one, though. See if you can get another one. Okay, 5,000. Pot of Greed's a sad loss, but still, 6,000, sure. 7,000, why not? Sure. 8,000. 8,000 attack. But you need more than one monster. There you go. That's a lot. 5,000. 5,300. Holy crap, that's a lot of attack points coming through. 5,000, 5,000, 5,000. That's freaking 15,000 damage. What is she supposed to do? Alright, I'm very impressed with you. Oh, he's one turn too late. He would have won the duel. He was one turn too late. Deck count don't matter. Look, she's got way too many. She has 8 cards left in her deck. She had 3 turns left. Maybe 2, I don't know. She had enough turns to win the duel. Alright. 8,000 attack, go. 8,000 attack, go. Lara is cooking. Alright, we're going into game number 3. I haven't seen many game 3s today, but this is going to be one of them. Lara, nice job with your deck there. Good to see it work for once. That first duel, not so much. Granted, if he had gotten that boss monster one turn earlier, he would have won by piercing. His attack points would have been 1 billion. It would have been insane. He keeps getting his field spell. That's how his deck gets good. As long as he has that field spell, he's a menace. That card also helps. Not really a menacing card, just a good card in general. Okay, attack goes through, and that's exactly what you want in the grave, so that worked out. Yep. You have a King of the Skull Servant, you'll have a 3k beater on turn freaking 3, which is your first attacking turn. Monster Reborn, interesting idea, unless you're just literally going for defense because you don't have the right monster yet. You're just going for defense because you don't have the right monster yet. And you know what? As long as she has her Mirage of Nightmare literally this early, I think she can do it. I think she can do it. Granted, if he pulls off that Avenging Knight, you're going to be in a lot of trouble. I think Lara has this one. Good luck to you, Total Drama. We're going to miss you. Interesting. I've never seen an AI do that. I'm sure it's a combo that works in some ways, but your deck wants stuff in the grave, Laura, so you don't want to destroy your own thing. I'm sure for most decks they would probably want to, but not you. And now we're going to see his monster in action. Granted, it does not have an increase in attack just yet. 100 attack comes through. Oh, no, I understand why she did it, but not when you're using this deck. Yeah, on Laura's deck, it's a misplay. On every other deck, sure, that's probably a good play. And that piercing damage is going to get pretty scary unless you get rid of that field spell. You need to get rid of that field spell. You might not have that many turns left now that I think about it. You might not have any turns left. I think Laura's about to reach her end. He's at 8,800 attack. Technically, that's the strongest monster of the day. That monster overpowers all of her King of the Skull servants. And the Herald of Orange Light has done it. We're not going to let you Mystic Tomato. Get wrecked. Game-winning attack. Officer Wade has done it. It looks like the Team Arcadia is in trouble. The Arcadia movement is in danger. Other than Anka D and Sayer, the rest are getting knocked out. Again, it's only been recruits, and it's only been grunts. It hasn't been any real members yet. Real powerful members. Laura is a recruit, after all. Officer Wade moved forward. But we saw that Laura's deck had potential. Speaking of which, this is going to be our first closer. It's Shiki, everybody. Shiki is going to be using his Flameville deck, and Flameville Shiki is going to be doing his best against Lawton's Burn deck. So we're going to see who's better. Shiki is one of the closers. He's one of the stronger members of the Arcadia movement. And Lawton is just a burn guy. Yeah. If you like burn, go for Lawton. If you like Flameville, then go for the other one. Flameville? I don't know. I never cared. Too far in the future for me. I don't even know if I've used one of their decks in one of my Let's Plays. Alright, Shiki and Lawton. Let's find their faces and have some fun. This is probably the first high-ranking member of Team Arcadia we've seen other than the leader himself. Anka D is counted as a recruit. She's just really good because she is from she's from a scary tournament from the Underground Clash. I know a lot of people have already forgotten. It's been a long time since the Underground Clash, but still. Okay, we got ourselves a Flameville Dragon. Even I know that card. I've used it before. Pot of Greed. And we got ourselves a 19 beater. Why not? Goodbye, Cannon Soldier. And hello, new monster. And big Synchro Summon along the way. Is this going to be the boss monster? No, it's not. Oh, that's a... Wait, he gets an animation? I guess, you know what? I've even used that card. So sure. Because I've used it, sure. It's pretty iconic. It's pretty iconic. Granted, Black Rose Dragon doesn't have an animation, and I'd say that's pretty iconic too. But whatever. I'm not here to judge. I'm here to watch. I'm here to judge. Also, that's pretty good that he got one of his better burn cards like Giant Germ. Especially since now he can get Castle Gate, which is his boss monster. Good start. Cannon Soldier's banished. Bad start for you, buddy. We'll see how you deal with this. Interesting for a burn deck. You did get it! Hey! You can't beat his monster. It has 2,400 defense. The hell were you thinking? Oh, well, okay, we got a Tribute Summon. Hello there, monster. And yeah, you're not beating that card anytime soon. So unless Lawton misplays, you're in trouble. Sure. I'm going to pretend like that was a play that works and that wasn't stupid. Even though I believe that was stupid. Okay, we're going to Monster Born this monster. Again, I don't really know these cards, so I don't know what they're all about. All right, Lawton. Thanks for showing us you had two with this. Is he going for another one of those piercing monsters? Yes, he is. Again, animation. Here we go. We got ourselves an animation for this monster. Apparently, it's that popular. Okay, that's how you throw the duel. By giving your monster, your opponent a monster to power up off of, that's how you lose the duel. Oh, never mind. I'm the idiot. My apologies, sir. I am the fool. Also, that's a lot of burn. That's 3,300 burn in one trap card. Not bad. Not bad at all, Lawton. You got this in the bag. All you gotta do is find the hell are you doing? Des Koala was a better idea than what you just did. Des Koala was a better idea than what you just did because you had Destiny Hero. Do you not understand that your Destiny Hero gives them more cards in their hand? The fuck were you thinking? Why would you... Why, unless it was going to win you the duel. Alright, Shiki takes game 1. Very upset right now. Getting mad. Getting quite mad. Gonna live with it, though. I am gonna live with it. If I get too mad, it's not as fun. Let's go into game 2, and let's hope that Lawton... Ooh, let's just hope that if he goes for a play like that again, it's to win the duel. And not to just do a little bit of damage. Because he had that game in the bag. He had the Destiny Hero Defender with Des Koala combo. Can I handle twice as much of this crap? I might have to if I keep this tournament going. That's a really good start for Lawton. That's a really okay start. And it actually got a kill. That's crazy. 500 burn. Apparently those cards also burn. AI and defensive decks. I know, right? They just don't know what a defense is. Ceasefire. That will get countered apparently. Am I removing from play this card? Flamvel counter says what? You know, all you did was counter 800 burn. I don't know if that was worth. You basically just used that card on a Nukazi. Oh, hi there. Yeah. Oh. Oh, dear God. Oh, my God. Just stop. For the love of God, someone else get to program these games. I don't know who did this one, but someone else. Just find me a programmer. Find me a team of programmers that just can actually put some humanity into these AIs. They need the human touch. Alright. This is good. They're both going to burn for this one. You'll take the 500 and then you get to do direct. Okay, that's... Yeah. I was hoping you'd get a burn monster. Instead, you got one of your defenders. Oh, Lawton. Oh, Lawton. Oh, boy. You're upsetting me. Slowly but surely, you're upsetting me. I'm surprised you went for that attack, and I'm more surprised that it worked. Also, you're losing this duel by burn, Lawton. Do you understand that? Do you understand that you are losing the duel? Defensive AIs do suck, but there is one in our tournaments that can at least get top 3, and her name is Mindy. Alright, fire darts would have done a pretty decent amount of burn. You know, you roll your dice and try to get it up to 2100 based on your Dark Room of Nightmare buff. Lawton in control. Not when I look at this hand. This hand shows me that he has no control. He's got nothing. I don't know what those two cards in the hand even do. I just know that they're not gonna work out. Yeah, Molten Destruction. Oh dear God. Holy crap, you're about to just get blown up. Yeah, that'll do it. 1900 damage. Okay. Shiki 2-0'd his opponent. Honestly, I'm happy about this. I don't need to look at Lawton anymore. Shiki is a closer in the Arcadia movement, and he shows you why. That is why he's a closer, because he gets the lucky bracket against an idiot. Which, granted, I didn't think he'd be that dumb. Alright, I guess he did. The next duel is going to be Tori, one of the weakest recruits. Tori versus Misty. Okay. Misty, I don't know how she's going to do in this game. In Tag Force, she straight up won a tournament. In this game, I have no clue. I have no clue what she's like, what level she would be at. Alright, Tori. There we go. I'm ready to start the duel. Thank you all for your patience. Let's go ahead and see these two go at it. A lot of Sayer's psychics have been literally stolen from Duel Academy, thanks to his agent. Alright, Tori and Misty. All right, looks like they're ready to go. And Misty has a very scary start. That's pretty strong attack. Giga is pretty funny, but she's got the whole Gaga Giga family. And there they are. Tsukiyomi can save your life points, though, so that's the good news. The question is, will you get anything good for a combo? Hey, you got chicken casserole? That's great. Me, personally, I just had some sausage and eggs, and I feel good. All right, that Mirror of Yada, is that the one that lets you heal? Is that what we're going to do right now? We're going to heal? We're going to heal. That's smart. Especially since you just go back to the hand anyway. Both of you do. You might as well heal before you take damage. Nothing wrong with that. Who knows? Maybe she'll even summon Gigabyte just for fun. Oh, hello there. Okay. Well, that's a little more interesting. What the hell is that monster? Awakening of the Possessed Gagigo Bite. Okay. Anytime I see a card I don't recognize, I got to give it a little looky-loo, because I just don't know what the hell that is. Tori's dead, yeah. Tori did not start the duel with Izanagi, which if anybody remembers Tori's duels from back in Duel Academy, the only time he did do well was when he got Izanagi. That's the only card that makes his deck work. That's 5 monsters. She's going to get extra money for this duel. For summoning 5 monsters, you're going to get paid a little more. And yeah, your Awakening card definitely will do it. So, Misty starts game number 1 with just a complete destruction. But I bet you Tori can turn it around in game 2 unless he's completely horrible. But let's hope that he gets his Izanagi this time. Go Tori. I'm not even Team Arcadia Movement. I just, you know, I don't want to see him get wrecked that badly. It's been a long time since he's even been on stream. Yep. She keeps getting her field spell, which is very good for her, as it makes her cards busted. And her alligator has 2100 attack, so that's going to be very problematic and hard to deal with. Yep, he got it. Oh, he got 2. His mom let him have 2. Oh, he stole the water monster. That was really smart. That's really smart. Oh my god. Everyone, this is what Tori can do when he draws the right card. Okay. Saved your life points by quite a bit, I admit. But even so, you're at half life points, and Misty, you need to pull something out of your ass, because this field is stacked. That is not going to work. Yeah, I think Tori is about to wreck her. Heart of the Cards gets an MST. MST gets rid of an MST, funny enough. And Gigabyte is gone. And are you willing to crash for game? It would be for game. You are willing to crash for game. This is the end of the duel, everybody. Tori wins game 2 on turn 4. That might be the record of the day. I haven't been paying close enough attention. Yeah, go Tori. He opened with 2 Izanagis, which guaranteed him a game. That's pretty wild. All right, let's try this again. Let's go into game 3 and let's see if... okay, now that you've done it, Tori, I don't want you to win. I think Misty's more interesting than you. It'd be really sad that if the character that she lost into... the character that beat her in the Arcadia Movement was freaking you. But at the same time, her hand is kind of bad without the Legendary Ocean. It's not horrible, it's just not great. Too many monsters, not enough action. All right. Luckily for Tori, he has 2 monsters to keep him safe. Unluckily is he doesn't know Lion Alligator is about to do some piercing next turn. So we'll see how that goes. All right, Tori, what do you got? You got Sousa Soldier. Okay, well, you know what? You're not going to be able to heal. It will cost her 2,000 life points to do it, but you're not going to be able to heal, and now you can summon an alligator. I was hoping she'd get a Legendary Ocean, but she didn't. But you could still summon your alligator. So next turn, if he tries to set, you'll do piercing. He did not draw Izanagi right now. It's kind of like, it's a little bit easier for him, but it's kind of like watching in our old Tag Force tournaments. Anytime we watched, what's his name? I just had it on my tongue. I knew what it was, and I just forgot it. The guy who uses Guardians. I know who he is. I just knew his name, and it left my mind. How did it do that? He uses the Guardian card. Raphael, thank you. Jesus Christ, brain, what happened? Yeah, Raphael. Oh, hi there, Izanagi. Oh, bye there. Life points. Yeah, Raphael and his deck where it's like Raphael could pop off, but he has to get a very certain card very early in the duel. It's almost the same thing with this kid, but this kid's dead. Alright, get him out of here. 250 exactly. Give her some extra bucks for exact damage. And game 3 goes to Misty. Another Arcadia person's out. Granted, this is another recruit. That was another recruit. Thank you for following. And I want to say thank you to all my new followers that I can't see because I don't currently have my laptop with me. But whatever. I'm very happy to have you all here, and I thank you for watching. And don't you worry, we got plenty of tournament left and lots of new characters to reveal. So Misty shall be moving forward. And the next duel is going to be Akiza Zinski, the character that got top 4 in the Fortune Cup. And she's going to be going up against Carly Carmine, a character that did not... I don't even know if she's won a match. I don't think she has. I wish her luck. Carly, I wish you a lot of luck. Some of these brackets were a little unlucky. Yeah, some of these are a little unlucky. Akiza, go easy, okay? Try not to be a complete monster today. I know that's not your style, but just, you know, do your best to not be a monster. She doesn't need to meet the Rose Witch today. Oh, my friends have their own lives going on. I was happy to have them help me out with Tag Force, but for Master Era, they're living their own lives and they're doing their own stuff. It's getting harder and harder to work in this world, so I'm happy whenever I get to see them, but yeah, we're all busy now. Alright, Akiza is doing some scary stuff here. I do not know what the hell this is. Carly, what are you doing? I don't know what Carly just did, and I don't think it even had any value. Now that I think about it. That was weird. I'm not the only one that thought that was weird, right? Like, that didn't make sense. Alright. 900. Piercing. Alright. Good luck to you, Carly. We already have a Synchro Summon. It's the one everybody wants to see. It's time for no animation. Black Rose Dragon. Alright. Black Rose Dragon is here. This monster is even stronger than it once was. Twilight Rose returns to the field just for fun, I guess. And it looks like you're done for because you can't set against a Black Rose Dragon. That's a hell of a top deck. Wow. I am... Honestly, that's crazy. Okay. Okay, that top deck gives you a chance, but you need to get very lucky with the rest of your top decks now. I'm starting to think you're not. I'm starting to think you're not getting lucky at all. Whereas Akiza's top decks look fine. Akiza has 5 monsters on the field, which used to be the maximum amount. Hi, Apprentice Magician. Okay. You can't even put that in face-down defense mode anyway. And that could be 6 monsters. Oh, no, she just wants yours. That's weird. Alright, Akiza has stolen Apprentice Magician out of all the cards she could have stolen. Swords is finally gone, and I think this is it. All spell and trap, all monster zones have been filled. Black Rose Dragon ends the duel! Akiza wins game number 1. Carly, look, let's just say if this battle was happening anywhere, you're fighting on top of a building right now, and you do not want the Loomis and Umbra treatment, so do your best to win this next duel, Carly. Trust me. You either win this next duel or you become one of the coolest characters ever. Lone Fire Blossom's a pretty good opening hand. Twilight Rose not. There's a lot of cool stuff that Akiza could do with this opening hand. Lots of cool stuff. And Twilight Rose is that's maximum damage. No, it's not. That was the worst use of your hand. That was the worst use of your hand. I'm guessing this is for maximum damage. I have to assume that this is for maximum damage, because other than that, you just used up all of your best options. So if you get hit by a dark hole right now, You did go for maximum damage, right? Because if you get hit by a dark hole right now, you messed up. Against any other character but Carly. Okay, we got a special summon. Trap is gone, but that trap sucked. We got Miracle Stone, good for her. We got Lucky Loan or whatever. And that's the best we could do. Alright. Alright, that's the best we could do. Twilight's game. Never mind, you were going to top deck a Twilight Rose anyway. She went for big damage, and she's winning on turn 4. Yep. She's winning on turn 4. Gigaplant ends it. Akiza destroys, demolishes her opponent. Look, the Arcadia Movement may not have the most powerful duelists in the world. Like, you know, their ranks have a lot of weak characters in them. But they only need one to win, right? Only one of their characters has to win the whole thing. And Akiza could definitely be that character. I think we can all agree on that. If somebody's going to win the whole thing, it could be Akiza. So let's go ahead and move Akiza forward. And then let's see who's up next. The next duel is going to be Czech versus Rebecca. Czech is another grunt level character. So he's not that powerful. He's a grunt. And he's going to be going up against Rebecca Hawkins, which is an interesting character to say the least, but who has not been doing good ever since she's gone to the moon. She's won one of our tournaments. That was the GX War. But other than that, she has not been doing good. She's definitely been struggling with things. So let's go ahead and let's see how these two do. Will Czech do well, or will Rebecca do well? Rebecca spent so much time in space, she missed the last freaking King of Games tournament. Alright, Czech has an interesting hand. I don't think it'll work that well right now, but it could get better. And Rebecca's got a UFO turtle, sure. UFO turtle versus Mystic Tomato, a tale as old as time. Ring of Destruction, that's alright. Alright, we'll see who has the stronger card by the end of this. UFO turtle okay, well, I think we know where this is going. UFO turtle in this. We're not going to have any floaters by the end of this. We're just going to have to see who's stronger. Okay, another UFO, another Mystic. Finally, who do you think will be stronger? Will it be Rebecca's monster, or will it be Czech's monster? Sorry, Czech's such a weird name. I do like it, though. Fire Princess versus Phantom King. It was Czech. Good job, guys. It was Czech. You were right. Most of you were right. Yeah, Rebecca still has the god. I'm curious if she'll ever find a way to summon. Oh my god. Rebecca using this card is always hit and miss. They do okay with it on the first turn, and then after this turn, they just set it for some reason. It's so weird. They just won't use it correctly. Wow, she's had no back row this whole duel. Rebecca has lost her back row both times. A little unlucky in that case. Alright, Rebecca, you got anything else? A witch? Sure. You're willing to pay 2K? You're not willing to pay 2K? Yeah, I thought so. What happens if they get their hands on Obelisk? If they get their hands on Obelisk, they can do whatever they want with it. I can't stop them. Wait, you're not going to use it. Wait, what? Wait, what? You buffed your Necro Gardna to not use your Necro Gardna? Is that right? Sir, is that... Sir, answer my question. Check. What the hell? Oh, well, there it goes. Alright, Dark Lord Mary's a horrible choice, unless you have a card to discard like Tribute to the Doom, which I think she does run, so maybe. Alright, Warrior returning alive, maybe? No? Okay. Saku, your monster's gone. This is a weird duel. But Rebecca has full advantage right now. We know Dark Crusader's back in the hand, but Rebecca, you have a free hit, and they only have 3k life points left, so you can get them really low if you have a decent monster in your hand. Foolish Burial? See, that's what you should have used your... Oh my god. If she had Premature Burial or something, that would have been wild. I saw what she threw away. She has a plan. Alright, Dark Crusader goes... Oh my god. Okay, things are going to get interesting. We're resetting the duel, and that's why she searched it, because she knew she was going to throw away her hand. I saw her throw away Obelisk. You better hope she doesn't have a Premature after all that. Just saying. For your sake. Pot of Greed, things are getting scarier. Tribute to the Doom I was just talking about. You don't need a magic cylinder, apparently. Fire Princess, I would have kept the magic cylinder. Just gonna say that. Why'd you throw away magic cylinder if that was you had no other traps? Why did you throw away magic cylinder? You're gonna lose. Holy crap! Oh, okay, they didn't use Dark Crusader. Thank God. Thank God. Holy crap. Oh yeah, no, Obelisk can be Monster Reborn. I've done it in video games. You could definitely reborn him. That's something I've done personally in video games. Yeah, I've probably done it in a Let's Play before. We got Sufuma. Swords did save her life. Right now, she's lucky to be in this duel. She's starting to heal up after that damage she took. Nimble Mama. Really? She had 2? Oh, that's super unlucky. Holy crap, she's unlucky. A-Forces. Okay, now his deck's getting actually scary. Hold up. His deck is starting to get a little intimidating. But she is healing for a couple turns, and she has more healing on the way, so... Rebecca, can you find... You already threw a magic cylinder. I told you. I don't know why they throw those away. Why do you throw away game-winning cards? It's just weird. It's just really weird. Alright, this is your last turn before they go in. Oh, duh! Are you serious? Are you serious? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I'm actually a little mad. I am slightly upset. I am slightly upset after that play. That is not okay. And because of all the healing, this is not going to be a game-winning attack. Holy crap. 3 turns of swords has rebought you back into this game. You need 400 burn. I don't know where you're going to find it now since you lost all your princesses. Oh, man. Oh, I'm upset. Quite upset. Nimble Mamanga can't do it even after that, and they can get one of their strongest monsters out next turn. Not quite their boss, but still good. Rebecca, you're running out of time. We're going to go with Armageddon? No, we're going to go with the boss boy. All right. I'm going to heal Rebecca again. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Are we going to... 10 cards and 13 cards. There are 9 cards left in Rebecca's deck, which is great. And we're going to see... Okay, it's not Magic Cylinder. So whatever that trap is, it's not Magic Cylinder. Why didn't you summon Armageddon Knight? Why didn't you summon Armageddon Knight? I don't think there's anything saying you can't normal summon. Alright, Armageddon Knight gets that. And the goats are saving the day. The goats are actually being goats right now. You need 400 damage, Rebecca. 400 damage. All you have to do is 4. Just do it. Please. It's just 4. It's just 4. You threw away Magic Cylinder. It was way earlier in this duel. You threw it away. As if you weren't going to need it. How many cards we got left in the deck? I got to know. Where are we at? 7? We're at 7. All right, 7 cards. This could be... Okay, it's a trap. It's a trap, but does it do burn? Probably not. Probably not. Oh my god, 3 of them. Her dad lets her... Or his dad lets him have 3. It's not enough to end the duel because of all the healing Rebecca's been doing. But unless Rebecca can get a Fire Princess and a Waboku... Which I don't even know if she runs that. She can't win. Premature. Everyone! The first time ever! Obelisk the Tormentor! And Necrogardna, and you just misplayed by picking that monster. But honestly, you didn't have many other choices. And there we go, everyone. It's gone. She's gone. Get her out of here! Well, let's see. Hold up. Granted, it's only game 1, but she finally summoned it. It took forever, but she finally did it. And Check is checking out. Yeah, no, he got her. 400 life points, couldn't do it. Threw away a Magic Cylinder, which is upsetting as hell. Let's go ahead and get into game number 2. To think all that healing she did, and it did not matter. She did not have her Fire Princess at the right time. She could not keep it alive. She did get Obelisk, but he has a deck where he actually can negate attacks, which completely stops her from winning in one turn. So, let me get some more water as I'm starting to lose my voice. I can't believe she couldn't do 400 burn because she threw away Magic Cylinder. Anyone that bet on Rebecca, I feel bad for you. She had that. Oh, man. Solemn Wishes is here. Okay, Dark Crusader, that's not too bad. The A Forces. A bunch of equip spells, which, yeah, you're addicted to using them, even though there's 2 traps back there. Yeah, oh, there's the Magic Cylinder we needed. I wonder if 3200 will make a difference in this duel. And I say that honestly, because I'm curious if that's a Morphing Jar. Did she start the duel with Morphing Jar? I guess we'll never know. Oh, well, we got a sword. Alright, Swords is going to protect us here. And Armageddon Knight, okay. Oh, no, we're going to go with Phantom King. Swords has done a lot of work in this these duels when the characters actually get them. Fire Princess is pretty scary, even though it doesn't have a maximum amount of burn without Dark Lord Mary. It's fine. Armageddon Knight can get you started now. Try to get you your stuff. There you go. It's in the grave. Monster Reborn can bring it back. Don't know if I'd want it back. I guess it does have enough defense, now that I look at it. That's 3,600 attack on that guy. Are you going to be okay? I don't think you're going to be okay. Especially with that in attack. The fuck? Oh, you want to use Fire Princess. You really want to burn down your opponent before before Swords runs out. That's funny. She's just trying her best. She's like, I'm going to burn you before this Swords runs out. I'm going to find a way. I already used my magic cylinder. Oh, dear God. You are not going to burn them in time. You are not going to burn them in time. You lost Saku! Oh my God, they have 5 warriors with A forces on the field. You are getting... Oh, that one of them's a fiend, but whatever. You're getting wrecked. And Nibblebamanga, there's no... You can heal yourself, but you're not burning. As long as there's no burn, they don't care. 2,200. Mecha Bunny does do a little burn, but it's not enough. Mecha Bunny, got any more burn in you? We need a little more burn in you. Alright, yeah, keep it going. This guy's pretty low. You're pretty high on life points. That last card's a Mecha Bunny, isn't it? Damn. Alright, Heart of the Cards. Rebecca, get something good. Oh, dear God. Oh, I think we're going to need to knock her out. Oh, yeah, definitely. Definitely. Now we got the 5 warriors. Okay, we negated that, though. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You have so much damage. Yeah, last Mecha Bunny. She's got 1,700. And if only she still had her swords, it may have mattered. But she does not have her swords. Her opponent has won. That is it. Check 2 O's, Rebecca. That was Obelisk. That was 100% Obelisk. Either that or Dark Lord Mary. Those are like the only ones that it could have been. Alright. That was fun. Check. A grunt. One of the few grunts I get to see move forward. Good job, buddy. I'm proud of you. No, Rebecca still had her cyber jars. She had more than one, actually. She had 2. So, let's see here. Rebecca is gone. Check is here. And the next one is Belowski versus Bolt. Alright, Belowski, our kid, who has a special condition where he can win an entire match by summoning a single monster. Bolt Tanner, who does have Ushioni, but sadly Giant Ushioni doesn't exist, so he has a new boss monster. And we'll see how he does with it. But first I gotta find these characters. Okay, I got one of them so far. Still, Belowski is a joke secret weapon. I do not hope you, put much faith in them, even though their deck was buffed by the movement. The Arcadia Movement has buffed his deck. Where's Belowski? Up in the corner, of course. This time the top right. Alright, Belowski's ready to duel. And so is Bolt. Bolt Tanner. Let's watch these two go at it. Giant Orc. Okay, Giant Orc does its job. Granted, if this kid's lucky enough to roll a 4, it does nothing. No, not lucky enough. Harpy's Feather is very valuable right now. You need to hit those cards. Good cards to hit. Shining Angel, that helps. And we got rid of the Giant Orc problem. Of course, the Orc isn't the problem. It's those elite goblins you got to deal with. Ah, yes, his neck hunter, of course. And that's a lot of damage. I don't know if he's going to go for it, though, because then he'd have to be in defense mode. Nova Summoner. Oh, they don't care. They're going in defense mode. Wow. All right. This kid is brave. Oh, sorry, kid. This man is brave. He's trying to stop the secret weapon of freaking Team Arcadia here. And Malowski's just chilling. He's having a good time. Hi, Light Hex Seal. You're not strong enough to beat it. You're going to need to get one of your tribute monsters, Malowski. It's your only hope. And plus, you might have to run into that Neck Hunter card, so watch out. Is this the third time he's summoning that orc? This is the third time he has summoned that orc. I don't think that orc is that valuable. It's not horrible. It's just not that valuable. You might as well, you know, get rid of it for Neck Hunter. There you go. I would have said it, but yeah, good play otherwise. Good play otherwise. Oh, the smackdown is here. Yeah! Yeah! Let's go, Belowski! Let's go! It's SmackDown time! Yeah! Woo! Here comes the pain. That's right. Oh, shit! It's over. GG. GG. Belowski wins. He wins as far as I'm concerned. Granted, he doesn't win the match. He just wins a game. But he won. He 100% won this duel. That was great. That was great. That's beautiful. All right, 28, 3-3. It's not enough to end the duel, but you got an Agito on the way. It's going to be fun. Oh, Freya's here. Hi, Freya. Nice to see you again. Oh, this is so funny. I can't believe you can't even play. You can't even play the game. Like, even if you drew a tribute, you couldn't, or a special summon monster, you couldn't do it. You could do this. You could beat a Moki Moki card. And then that Moki Moki card's like, oh, look at me. I'm a Moki Moki in the grave now. Oh, you guys want to see the new Moki Moki? It's not anything special, honestly. It's just a Moki Moki on the field in the grave. And no, it doesn't use its search effect, so don't expect it to. And there we go. He won with Moki Moki, by the way. He won the duel with Moki Moki. I'm very impressed with that. Belowski wins game 1 against a beater deck of all things. A legit beater deck. All right, and we're going to go into game number 2, and we're going to see what happens, because that was hilarious. Oh, he's got Ushioni. It'll take a second to get there, but he's got Ushioni. He's guaranteed to be able to summon it next turn. Alright, thanks to his Sinister whatever card, he's going to be able to summon it. Let's see what he hit. Interesting card to hit. Funny card. Alright, Sinister Yashiro or something. I actually don't know. And Ushioni's here. And let's do 2. I don't know why we did 2, but we're doing 2. The last duel was won by Belowski. Belowski has a deck that has been buffed by the Arcadia Movement, but he was unwilling to get rid of his own cards. Oh, hi there. Oh, bye there. You'll take 24 to do 2150. Whatever. You do you. Your opponent's wide open. You just go punch him. Punch him in the face. Sure. Elite Goblins can punch real good. All right. Belowski is 1 turn away from death, and unless they make a crazy top deck, the duel is over. Because I'm calling it on this one. That's over. Okay. Yep. Good try, Belowski. You did your absolute best. This is the end of the duel. Especially with those trap cards on the field. There's actually no way to win. Harpy's Feather just to make it extra guaranteed. Sure. You do you, man. That wasn't going to save you. And I guarantee you that trap wasn't going to save you. Hi, Moki Moki. Yeah. Get him out of here. All right, game 2 goes to Bolt Tanner. He's not losing to this kid again. Losing to Moki Moki in game 1 was sad enough. He doesn't want to do that twice. And we're going to go into game number 3, and we're going to see who can take it all. Will Belowski do it again in a miracle play, or will Bolt Tanner do what he's supposed to do and just win the duel? I do want to thank my what do they call that? Sub gifters. Random Gamer, thank you so much, and Unfading. You guys were super awesome. I appreciate you. It was very kind of you to do what you did for the peoples. And Jiraigumo, a risky card, but fun to watch. It's part of the freaking giant Ushioni combo. He guessed it right, so he has nothing to fear. And we have some sets. So, Belowski, you got anything in your hand? A lucky Polly, maybe? That's always what I'm looking for. Nope, just some girl. Alright, that girl is stronger. Hell yeah, Random Gamer, hell yeah. And Jiraigumo is not going to beat that girl anytime soon, but that trap will. I guarantee you that trap will. So, let's see what happens. Oh, well, we got ourselves a fairy. Hi, Freya. Good to see you, Freya. Anything else? Nope, just one. One's not bad, though. And Freya's going to cost you. Don't feel bad, though, Freya. It's not your fault. You could have never known. So, Jiraigumo or Giant Orc, your call. Monster Reborn, we're going to steal it? We're going to steal it. Alright, the opponent's one of the opponent's strongest cards is on the wrong side of the field now. Giant Orc is here, too. 2,200 damage is horrifying. 2,400 damage going the wrong way is horrifying in its own way. Belowski, this is the play. I have it in mind. You need to get a Moki Moki and have it kill the Giant Orc, because it'll be funny. Oh my god, wait. I'd take it. That's funny. That's pure comedy. Comedy in its purest form. I'm not even mad. Harpy's Feather Duster's here. Harpy's Feather Duster will pop Belowski's last trap card. His last trap card was Polly. Oh, that's a shame. He didn't have the fusion. And they have Jiraigumo, but they couldn't win the duel with it, so they weren't willing to use it. That's kind of funny. And that's it. I think Belowski's out of here. The secret weapon is gone. Only Akiza, the strongest of weapons, remains. Jiraigumo's going to risk it for the biscuit, because why the hell not? Oh, it failed, but it does not matter. Agito. Wait, this could actually save him. Belowski, are you lucky? A 2? I don't think you run a level 2. And that is it. Get him out of here. Bolt Tanner saves the day, taking out the joke weapon. Even though I am surprised he won a duel today with the Moki Moki Smackdown combo. The fact that he did it with the Moki Moki Smackdown combo made my day. That actually made my day. We used to say that all the time. Made my day. That's Gigimon. I remember now. That was a whole Let's Play where I just kept saying that, and people were okay with it for some reason. Alright, so Bolt Tanner did it. The next duel is Dimitri. Oh, that's a blast from the past. Okay. You know what? Who would win? Like, I know this is Dimitri, so it's not him. But who would win? Season 1 Yugi or Yusei Fudo after getting the buffs? Like, what are we talking about here? Are we going with Yusei Fudo, or are we going with old school Yugi using Beast of Talwar and Cosmo Queen? And it's not even Yugi using it, which means it's not perfect. It's not. Oh, wrong side. Alright, Yusei's at the bottom. He's always last. Yeah, there he is. Oh, Yusei Fudo, you are... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Yusei, you're ready. Yusei's ready to duel. Oh, that's so unlucky. What the hell? I hate when that happens to me. I feel bad for you, Dimitri. I feel bad for you. That sucks. That sucks, dude. A high Doppel Warrior. But that's not your fault, Dimitri. You didn't ask the game to force you to draw 2 giant germs. That's just cruelty. Oh, wow. This game's starting to... Wow. We're truly being cruel today. Spell Absorption will do its job, but we are Synchro Summoning. This Synchro Summon is a level 4. Of course, Yusei does have one of those. And the Armory Arm will join us with the Doppel tokens. Armory Arm's like, you know, it'd be real cool if we had 2,800 attack. And then it went the wrong way. All right, and the Germ holds the field, so you could go Beast of Talwar. It just wouldn't be strong enough. Heart of the Cards, yeah, you might as well Morphing Jar. You're not going to Morphing Jar. Okay. You just really want to do this Pierce. You do know that you're going to take some damage next turn, right? It's going to hurt. Oh, dear God, that's not going to be fun. Oh, we're actually going to go for a different monster instead. Sure. What are we going for the safe Stardust, maybe? Is that, no? Maybe? 8, level 8? Oh, Road Warrior. Whoa, okay. That's kind of interesting, actually. I like that. Creativity. I'm into it. Okay. Giant Germ will do its burn. Max Warrior has insane attack, and now we'll get to do a lot of burn on top of that. Oh yeah, don't forget that. Giant Germ fights back with what burn it can do. Dimitri, I know you really like Yugi's deck. I don't think you should be using it. I think you're a little out of your time zone. Your little time period. You haven't been to the moon enough. Unless you top deck Dark Hole like Yugi would. Yugi would top deck Dark Hole right now. I don't think that's going to work. But that's the second best top deck, I admit. I'll admit that was the second best. It just doesn't matter. Yeah, it was Dark Hole or Die. Yugi would have top decked it. I've watched him do it. Ah, too late. Too late for that to matter. Road Warrior go in, and there we go. Yusei wins game number 1. What a scary guy. Yusei, you are a terrifying duelist to watch duel in these tournaments. There's a reason you got 3rd place in Fortune Cup. You were definitely 3rd place material. Dimitri needs to steal a new deck. He needs to stop being obsessed over... Oh, dear God. Dimitri's hands are so unlucky. You don't want to draw all your tributes on your first hand. 3 tributes in one hand. Opening hand. That is not good. Giant Germ can make up for this, but you got to be smart enough to set. You're not smart enough to set it. All right. AI is just not there yet. Speed Warrior is actually pretty good on the first turn. It'll do its job. And Max Warrior is just a solid card in general. Dark Elf used to be pretty good. I'll give that to you. But how is it going to beat the double back row and all this other crap? It's not. It's not. Oh my God. There's nothing back there? All that back row and there's no scrap. I was expecting a Scrap Iron Scarecrow. Ah, very early. Okay, here we go. It's time for an old boss monster, the Junk Warrior. Junk Warrior is here. Junk Warrior looks happy. It is his revival cards. Good guess. And with that, Junk Warrior is going to have a billion attack stat, even stronger than the Cosmo Queen, which means that unless you draw a destruction card, you're going to die. I would say you need to draw your Fisher or something of that variety. Something like Fisher. This Beast of Talwar is not strong enough. What? Okay, put it on the list. Count that. We're counting that. Add that. What number are we on today? Put that on the list. 3? I don't care what number we're on. I just care that it's on the list. I want it written down somewhere. I know it's recorded, and that's how we'll get Master Duel. We'll get them. They're trying to make people lose duels by drawing 3 of the same monster back to back. I know it. I got you. I got you on camera in... Not 4K anymore, but in this 4K. I do 4K YouTube. Go watch on YouTube. Oh, I didn't think about that. Yugi used to play that, but it doesn't work nowadays. It's an old card that used to work. Brain Control used to work, but it got eroded, which is really dumb in my opinion. And 3,200. Come on in. That is the end of Dimitri. All right. Sorry, Yugs, if this was Dimitri, if this was Tac Force, you would have been fine. That is a captain getting knocked out, so that's pretty big. All right, the captain is knocked out. He definitely didn't expect to lose in the first round, but fighting Yusei is not very lucky. Yusei and him have actually been the farthest, have been tied for the farthest. Dimitri's been 3rd. Yusei's been 3rd before. So that's kind of funny. The next duel is Masquerena. Masquerena is going to be going up against Krieger. This should be fun. Oh, wait, no. It's Nito versus Crow. Sorry. The next duel is Nito versus Crow. I didn't see it. I missed it. Whatever. Same thing. All right. Nito versus Crow. Crow, Crow, Crow. Shit, where's Crow? Don't pretend like you're not going to be here, Crow. Come on. All right, we're going to see how Nino and Crow do against each other. I'm pretty excited for that. Oh, you ready to leave, Roxy girl? My kitty cat's been here the whole time. She's been having a nice nap. I'm going to let her out right now. I want to make sure I have everything set up before I do that. You ready to go outside, Roxy? Don't worry, guys. Nothing's happened yet. Don't worry. There we go. Nothing's happened yet. Except this. So I'm going to let my cat out. I'll be right back. I have returned. Oh my god, all tuners? Oh god, is Crow going back to his old ways? Last thing I want to see is an all tuner situation. Granted, he looks fine. He looks like he's doing fine. But yeah, you're right. That's not the situation he wants to be in. He just needs to top deck any... Oh, dear god! Did you top deck Dark Hole? Did you not attack Gale? What, sir? You didn't attack Gale? Out of all the cards in that hand, you used Dark Hole? What is going on? Wait, did Gale not have its effect? You know what? It's fine. I was probably gone. Gale probably, its effect is probably negated, right? That's why I saw that stupidity in one turn. Right? Please tell me. Please say I'm right. I'm getting upset. I'm getting a little upset. Alright, Giant Rat is here for 14. Oh, I'm very upset if it's not negated. If it wasn't negated, I'm super mad. I am super mad. Both of them misplay, but Crow's misplay was more important. Dude, you're not even going to be able to get out your Synchro. He could have had Armor Master off of this top deck. You can't even get Armor Master. You can't even kill Giant Rat. Oh god, if she gets her Synchro Summon, you're screwed. If you get your Synchro Summon, you're actually... Okay, well, I think it's time. Well, actually, they can just win by battle. Really? We're going to do that instead of Synchro Summoning? Okay, you do you. I'm not here to judge. I'm here to judge a little. And this is Nino's boss monster, everybody. Nino is a closer, just like Shiki, and her boss monster is a celestial wolf with 2 arms that are wolves. And Crow's got a trap at least. So, Crow, you're kind of worrying us just a little bit. Yeah, if you draw Blizzard, you'll be fine. That's a good idea, Lightning Shock. Let's hope Blizzard is what he gets, because he needs it. Has he synchroed since I've been... I don't think he's synchroed, has he? Because I did miss half the duel. I think Nino's got this in the bag. This is for game. Dude, Crow lost game 1. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna chalk it up to him being a horrible... That play with the Dark Hole was so bad. Like, I thought his opponent messed the duel up completely. And it turns out, no, he was just waiting for Crow to mess himself up. That's so crazy. Well, Nino, keep it going. You're a good duelist. She's got a nice Beast Warrior Beast deck. No, it does stuff. It does stuff. Crow did nothing wrong. Dark Hole's everything he had. Oh, Giant Rat. Let's see how it does. Shura's pretty good. Shura wants to destroy a monster after all, so this is a good play from Crow. And Shura can assure him a new monster. You know you came here for it. Okay, there is not the card I would have expected. You know, you usually would pick a tuner so you can get a big monster just in case they get a tribute. You seem to disagree. Why do you disagree with me, Crow? Why didn't you get a tuner so you could synchro summon? It's because you had Kalut and you were playing your opponent, right? There's the two. Oh, shit. Oh, there's the tuner, and it died. Granted, I would have hit the Kalut first, and then I would have went after the... Yeah, whatever. I can't believe we did this. All right, do you have a tuner now? Yeah, you do. All right, everyone, say hello to the synchro summon of his boss monster, the Black-Winged Dragon. Black-Winged Dragon is here. That card's got its own effect, and you better believe it's going to give him a feather counter. Oh, yeah, baby. And that feather counter does 1,400 burn and 2,800 damage right after. Beautiful attack. Love to see it, but, you know, one problem with that play. Kalut's just sitting there. Monster Reborn comes through. Monster Reborn gets Gene Warped Warwolf. Gene Warped Warwolf will do its job. What are we doing, actually? Excuse me, what are we doing? Excuse me? Okay. I'm sure they'll figure it out for me, because I don't know what's happening. Harpy's Feather is a very clutch card, especially if they had a card back there. They did! They had Horde of the Phantom Beast. I forgot what was even back there. And Synchro Summon! This is what we're talking about from Crow. He could do some major piercing damage with his old boss monster. Alright, this is the Crow I remember. Why didn't you go for the piercing damage? Okay, you do you, man. You were going to have piercing either way, right? Unless they top deck a... I think they already Darkhold you, right? Maybe they haven't. I don't know. That's going to be annoying. But luckily you have piercing, so... try to take advantage of that. See if you can get more cards, though. You need more damage. Sure. Alright, going for piercing. Spiritual Force says it will not die. But it'll die this time, and then that other guy just sits there. Piercing wins him the duel next turn. Crow's got this in the bag. I was going to say, you might as well go after that other guy and just do some damage, but he doesn't want to. Go ahead, Crow. Take him down. Alright, Spiritual Force does not matter. Game 2 is over. We're going to be moving into Game 3 now, everybody. And in Game 3, we're going to see if Nino can make the biggest upset ever happen, or if Crow will do what he did in Game 2 and just show off all of his synchros. Because I feel like Game 1, he just threw that duel. He threw away all of his tuners, which means no synchro summon potential. And when he did have the chance to synchro, he just didn't. It was weird. It was very weird of him. Okay, that's a powerful card. Also, they started with Dark Hole, which typically is bad, but against Crow, it could be good, given that Crow could summon 1 billion cards in one turn. Shura will, yep, Shura into Armor Master. We already see this coming. But Armor Master won't last long because there's a Dark Hole, and that monster, oh my god. And that Monster Reborn can be very scary. Yep. Yep. So, Crow, this looks like you won. This looks like an amazing first turn. It looks like it. But there's one major problem. If you don't win, you die. You were pretty close. You were pretty close to a turn 2 victory. I gotta give it to him. I have to give it to Crow. He was pretty darn close to that turn 2 victory. The fuck? What? How come every other duel, the AI is addicted to dark holing immediately, but Nino won't do it? Nino won't do it. What? What? I haven't seen a play like that since Zane back in Tag Force. I have never seen an AI not use it. I hate the AI because they always spam their Dark Hole. That one waited till the worst possible moment. They actually waited till the worst possible moment to use it. How did it get worse? How did the AI actively get worse? It's like we're watching it become Tag Force AI. Alright, Crow's breaking out his old boss monster that he used in the Slum tournament. And it almost destroyed him, but he still has got this because his opponent can't play defense. If he goes into defense mode, he dies. Oh man, that's upsetting. That's quite upsetting. Oh wow, Crow's in trouble. Crow, you might get knocked out. And your opponent misplayed. Crow got knocked out by someone that misplayed that hard? She won? The closer closed him out. Literally the Fortune Cup champion, the hero, has been knocked out in the first duel. I'm so mad. I am so mad right now. She made the worst play, the second worst play, probably the second worst. Lara probably made the worst play I've ever seen. The second worst play I've ever seen in my entire life. And she still won, knocking out the Fortune Cup Pro. Go ahead, Nino. Good job. Misplay that hard and still win. Let's move on. The next duel is going to be Mascherena, and then we got Greiger. Oh, wow. That was upsetting. I always feel, and this might be a little judgmental, when it's not Zane, a lot of the biggest misplays do come from 5D's characters. Even when we look at the Tag Force tournaments, I feel like they come from 5D's character. Thank you for clipping it. If you clip the horrible things that are happening today, I'll make them into shorts. Or if you clip any cool things that happen, but right now let's focus on the horrible. Let's go ahead and watch Captain Mascherena take on Greiger. Whew. Harpy's Feather Duster does its job. We hit ourselves a magic cylinder. Foolish burials for fun, I'm guessing. He threw away Summon Reactor. Interesting play. It's actually a good play. Oh, yeah, that's true. Nervin did play Millennium Shield in attack mode. But did he attack with Mystic Tomato to literally destroy himself? Lara ended the duel on her own terms. I've never seen an AI be willing to do that. Fake Explosion does work because you do have a Summon Reactor in the grave. That was a good play. Good play by Greiger, I gotta admit. Also, we got 3 freaking Germs and a Slate Warrior versus a Summon Reactor. And the Summon Reactor will win. It will win this long fight, especially if you don't draw any more. Ooh, Greiger has no spells, no traps, and no monsters worth summoning. That's weird. Pot of Greed's really good. Let's see what you got. Misjudge is here, but that'll cost you 800. Oh, wait, Misjudge is like, I hope you did that. Ah, it didn't work. She was like, I was hoping you did that. Alright, Slate Warrior's attack can be canceled thanks to Summon Reactor. It was a good idea, though, to try and destroy yourself in order to weaken the opponent. Or to weaken the Summon Reactor. Goodbye, Misjudge. You will not last. Spell Reactor. Spell Reactor's nice because it'll make your opponent not want to use spell cards. But they could just attack you with Slate Warrior for now. So we'll see what they end up doing. Another Misjudge. That's really good. You're not going to summon it. That's really weird. You tried last time. Okay, you're still going to summon it. And this Misjudge is not going to work, but we're getting closer. We've run from 0 heads to 1 head. 2 heads and we're in. That's true. Crow also botched a Dark Hole. That is a fact. But it wasn't nearly as bad as what Nino did. How old is my cat? Extremely old. I would say like 17 or 18. I do not know. I've had her since I was a very little kid, and I am quite old now. Yeah, probably 18 years, something like that. But she's still good. She's still kicking. Alright, we got ourselves a Trap Reactor, which is really good. It's nice to have a Trap Reactor with Summon Reactor. It's a nice combo. Funny enough, the life point difference isn't that wild. It's 4K to 22. And these double Slate Warriors could create a problem. Also, Wall of Illusion is something he hasn't even thought of using yet, which I would say just do it. You disagree with me. You're burning yourself to death. Please, for the love of God, just set Wall of Illusion, and you're good. That's all you had to do this entire time. I love that you keep getting Trap Reactor to make sure your opponent doesn't activate their trap card. But at the same time, you got to be careful. You couldn't even Mystic Tomato. You understand? You couldn't even Mystic Tomato because your life points wouldn't allow it. Do you not understand? I told you to Wall of Illusion. I warned you about this. Thank you. All right, at least you did it now. At least you did it now. Masquerena has finally done what I've asked. Oh, do not do that! You have 0 attack! Oh my god, I'm so mad! Oh, today is the day! Today is the day the AI ends me! Oh man. Oh man. Oh, dear god. Getting so close. So close to pure anger. Fiendish Chain, you are no longer able to do your burn effect. Okay. Masker, he cannot do his burn effect. This is your last chance to pull something out. Call of the Haunted. What's in the grave? Slate Warrior. It's an idea. He can't do it. Fiendish Chain. Oh, man. Oh, man. What is that for? You had another... You had 3? Nitro Unit's gonna win him the duel. That's crazy. What the hell? He had 3 summon reactors. Oh my god. Alright, screw it. Granted, that doesn't count. We can't count it. He Foolish Burialed 1. One of them was Foolish Burialed. We don't count that. It's just, he had 2 in his hand. That's the crazy part. Yeah, no, good duel. Just very upsetting. He just made it look close for no reason. Good job, Greiger. Good job. Oh, man. Don't do that again. Do not. You still. I don't know. You know what's worse? The people that are making the upsetting plays, they're winning. They're the ones that are winning the duel. Crow, when he dark holed all of his best cards, he won that duel. He won that duel. The girl, Nino, when she made the horrible dark hole play, she won that duel. Rebecca did not. Or not Rebecca, sorry, Laura did not. She was just a straight up bad play. Alright, Magic Cylinder does its job. I'm going to assume you have a limited removal in your hand and you were willing to spend it. Alright, swords. You're a weird one. Let's see what Masquerena decides to do. And we're going to see her boss monster today. So we're finally going to see what she can do with her boss monster, Blood Mephisto. Alright, and we're going to do 500 burn. So, Blood Mephisto is here. And we're just going to watch it in action. It's going to be a ton of burn. That's 1,200 burn every turn. Or more, depending on what happens. Will they play more monsters and stuff? Harpies? Okay, you hit some stuff there. Let's see what we got. Sure, you hit some stuff. Summon Reactor's a little late to the part. Oh, you had that limiter removal, I remember. Alright, you got rid of the Blood Mephisto before it became a problem. Good job. It will cost a Summon Reactor, but as long as you got that trap card, you're fine. Nino is a girl, that's correct. Nino is a girl, as far as I'm concerned. Alright, there we go. Gores doesn't matter. We're not even going to see Gores get used. The only way Gores matters is if they have no field. Oh, I was incorrect. Wait, hold up. Was I incorrect? I was incorrect. Maybe you're right, Jason. Maybe I'm the idiot. I was going to say there's no way they'll never not have a card. Wall of Illusion, sure. Black Salvo, but there's no level 4 machines in the grave, and you did that with 100. You had 100 attack points. You had 100 attack points, and you attacked a face down, which isn't even the worst thing you've done today. That's what makes me even more mad. And now you're going to have to deal with a Summon Reactor. Granted, Wall of Illusion could deal with a Summon Reactor, but still. Greiger, you're about to lose this duel. I hope you understand that. Oh, Trap Reactor. So Trap Reactor will actually still... the effect still goes off, but this is going to hurt. I do not play Roblox, no, but this is going to hurt. Hate Buster's really good, though. That's enough to win the duel. Wow. Okay. We're going to game 3. Masquerena has won, and I was right, Jason. We didn't see it. We're not going to see Gores ever get summoned. They might run Gores, but there's no way they'll ever have no field because they're AI and they spend all of their options. The second they get any resource, they spend it. See, we have a Gores right now in the opening hand. We'll still never see it. Not once. Alright, Slate Warrior and a Chain. Fiendish Chain is very good, especially against Summon Reactor. Allure of Darkness, plenty of cards for you to toss. Let's see what you choose. Okay. Harpy's Feather, I guess we're not going to see that card in fact. We do not need a Fiendish Chain. That's a lot of back row. When a misjudge can make you feel safe. You disagree with me. Alright. You lost 2 of your best cards because you didn't want to even try a misjudge. You're crazy, Master. You're crazy. Call of the Haunted was expected. You got anything to combo? Spell Reactor, sure. I don't see Gore's activate. Shit. Yeah, okay, you win, Jason. You win. They got it. Alright, Jason, you win. Gore's was summoned. I hate being wrong. I hate being wrong sometimes. I didn't think the AI would never have no field, but there, it happened. Alright, the token has defeated them. This judge defeats you, but there's a chance that this will still work out. We'll see. Flip them coins. Did not work out. Miss Judge is not feeling good today. Only seems to work when Kaiba's running it. And Mystic Tomato into Dekoichi, which means if they could top deck Black Salvo, they'll get lucky. Other than that, they're probably in trouble. They're definitely in trouble. Alright. That Gores is going to make a whole bunch of difference there. Fake Explosion. Miss Judge, are we going to stop the Fake Explosion? No, we're not. Yeah, you're not doing your job today, are you? Still, you could still destroy the monster. Oh, they just drew Summon Reactor? That's funny. It didn't last, but they drew it. Alright. Dark Hole or Bust. That is literally the game, Greiger. Dark Hole or Bust. Ah, I forgot about swords. Oh, I'm an idiot. Wait, hold up. That doesn't work on swords. I was going to say, I don't think that works on swords. Oh, man. Oh, what the hell? This guy... Oh, my God. Masker, you're girl. Sorry, this girl top deck. You're good. You know what you're doing. All right, Mascarena has done it, everybody. Greiger loses game 3. It took till game 3, but he lost due to Gores. Apparently, Jason's psychic. I thought I didn't give you a copy of the script. Alright. Let's go ahead and get over here, and let's see. Oh, there's only one fight left, and then we're getting into the real fights. We've had enough of the fun fights. The last fight will be Bella, one of the children in the Arcadia Movement. After blowing up her mother's head, she is here now. She doesn't know she did that, though, so keep it a secret. And she's going to fight Warden Armstrong. That should be fun. A psychic deck versus an Iron Chain deck. I don't feel bad. I took her story straight from the Psychonauts games, so it's good. It's rated T for teens. That's a rated T for teens story. Where is your face, Warden? There he is. Wait, Roxy, you want to come back in? My cat wants to come back in. Give me a second. Yeah. Yeah. Don't be annoying. Alright, let's see what happened. What did I miss? Pandaborg? Fiendish Chain not doing its job? Okay, well that one did. That's all well and good. Alright. Now, Roxy, I am streaming at this moment. Go back to your bed. Go back. No, I'm not the bed. Go back to... Don't step on the keyboard, please. Okay. Cat, she's right here. She is right here. I have to move this back now and turn up my mic because she... Oh, yep, there we go. Hello there. I love you too. I love you too. You're very old. I will try to move this in a way where I could still talk to you all. Alright. Psychic Sword is very good. Oh, holy crap, that's a lot of attack points. That did its job. And Psychic Jumper, 100 damage. So how have you been, Roxy girl? I've been doing a tournament. You were able to sleep through most of it, and then you got hungry. And then you went out to get your food, and now you're back. Alright, yes, that is correct. Roxy has ridden every stream of this Master Era. Oh, I forgot Bella's face. My bad. I thought I clicked it. Maybe it just didn't. I did click it. Uh-oh. That's not good. Is Bella's second face available? Okay, that's not good. Bella's first face is not showing up. I actually did click it. It's not popping up. I do not know why. Can I fix this mid-fight, maybe? Okay, that's even weirder. This says it's there. This is strange. It's just... Whoa, that's weird. OBS says it's there, but I don't see it either. When I click it, it says it's there. It's not below any layer. It's the thing's not hidden. It's not locked. That's weird. That's really weird. I've never seen something like this before. It's right next to the second face, so it should be popping up. Okay, that is super strange. I don't know what to tell you. I can't make her head appear because it is appearing according to OBS. And they're lying. Oh, is she winning? Holy crap, she can beat the Iron Chain deck, huh? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really expect that. Alright, good for her. Apparently she can win. From now on, I'll make her face number 2, except for this match. If she wins, that is. If she loses, then who cares? All right, Roxy, what are you doing? What are you doing? Papa's working. Papa, this is how I pay for your cat food. This is how we make the money. All right, we're gonna go into game number 2. We're gonna see what happens. She's making her power. Honestly, guys, it's actually a real power. I wish I could record this from my side right now because this is not working. And then I click on it and it's there, which is the weirdest thing in the world. All right. Are you having a good day, Roxy? Let's watch them duel. So you see, Bella, who's hidden right now because she's somehow doing something, has the Panda Borg. And the Panda Borg is annoying. Bella won the duel. And the Panda Borg is an annoying card. Turn the face back on, it's on the screen. Oh, did it work for once? I turned the face back on. Look at the bird above you? What does that mean? Oh, what the hell? Wait, it is on the screen. Where is that? You know what? Let me mess with it. Let me see if I can... Here. Give me a second. I see it. I see it. Let me see if I can move. How's she hiding? How did you do this, Bella? Who said you could do this? Alright, let me see if I could do... Oh, live on stream? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Now I'm stronger than a psychic. Yeah, there we go. Take that, Bella. How do you like that? Get wrecked. I did it, everybody! Bella lost? What are you talking about? Oh, shit. Yeah, her life points are really low. What happened? She lost 6,000 life points while I was doing that? What the hell happened? She's got 4 monsters, though. Okay. Oh, she's really low on life points. Like, she can't even Krebons anymore. Which means she better Synchro Summon or she's gonna die. Oh, she can't. This is the wrong levels. She needed her level 3 monster. She's done. She's done. 1 monster will end this. Iron Chain Coil? That might not be the monster. I meant to any other monster. That's not the monster. 200 life points. He runs Burn in his deck. He's got Burn in that deck of his. Bella's face gone. What the hell? How does that keep happening? Bella, stop turning your own face off. My hand wasn't even near the mouse. Stop turning your own face off. All right, Kunai with Chain for game. Hell yeah. We're going to game 3. How does she do that? Is there actual psychic crap going on right now? I'm scared. I'm actually scared now. Alright. She is psychic. Arcadia's losing. As long as they have Akiza and Sayer, they're not losing. Or Anka. Are you sure she isn't the secret weapon? Apparently she can mess with my stream, so yeah. She's got some sort of weapon. She made her face really small. Alright. Weird use of emergency teleport. Fiendish Chain. Wow! Wow! Way to wreck him. That's really rude. That's really rude to use Fiendish Chain just to stop the combo from becoming the Synchro monster. Harpy. What? Oh my god, you can't even play. You actually can't even play the game, Bella. I'm sorry. Yeah, I did a full Let's Play of 7 Trials to Glory. You can find it on my channel. And if for some reason you're having trouble finding it, just type in 7 Trials to Glory Casual Cooper. You'll find me immediately. Oh my god. What is she supposed to do? Okay, she could try again. That's right. She could try again. There you go. Into a synchro, and the synchro will heal you. So this will help her quite a bit. She's fine now. She got her magical android. She got her psychic sword. And there we go. She's going to win game 3. She just has to heal every single turn. Alright. A lot of back row there. We got our psychic monster to use that effect on. That's costing you some life points. I don't know if you want to do that. I mean, I guess you can make another magical android later to get your life points back. Get out of here. All right, everyone. That is going to be the end of the duel. Warden Armstrong has done it. I will say, most of the Arcadia movement has been destroyed. But that doesn't even matter, because only one has to win the tournament. Only one. So, most of the Arcadia movement is destroyed. Great job, Armstrong. Your deck has lots of options in it, so it worked out with your chains. Let's go ahead and move you forward. The next duel in the tournament will be Sayer versus Luna. Luna is in danger once again. In fact, she's in danger in pretty much every fight of this tournament as long as there's an Arcadia member involved. So, Luna, here's the guy that's trying to kidnap you. He seems to do that a lot. He takes in kids and then he's like, haha, you're my psychics now. You do what as I say. So, let's go ahead and let's see how he does. Alright, good, Luna. Good start. He loves to synchro summon, so very good start. You want that field spell. Nimble Manga in attack mode's a little weird, but other than that, good start. And Psychic Snail instantly into this card, and that equals... Sure. Sure, you do you, man. You didn't even want a single tuner monster, huh? Are you going, you're going for maximum damage. Okay, I see. He went for maximum damage rather than a synchro summon. Plus, he already had one in his hand. Plus, if he synchro summons, he knows that he gives her cards, so it makes sense. Alright. The damage is good. It's funny, after all that, she was back to 8k. That's kind of funny. So, time for Psychic Commander to show off a synchro. Oh no, are we just going to snail? No, we're going to do... Whoa, what is this? Wait, 3 monsters? What is this? Oh, shit! I didn't think he'd summon that today. I did not think he'd summon that one. I don't know what it does, but I'm scared. The duel's over. Sayer wins on turn 4. He just hit her in the face with 2 Blue Eyes ultimates. We're going to game 2. Holy crap, Sayer. Holy goddamn crap. That was insane. That was absolutely insane. I'm sorry. That was insane. That was so much damage. And I don't think I've ever seen that monster. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think about Attack Force tournaments. I don't remember seeing it in an Attack Force tournament. And I know it existed in that game. Luna getting kidnapped? Oh no. Yeah, this isn't good. Luna is going to get kidnapped at this rate. Why would you set swords rather than use it? You're weird. Snatch Steal. Now that's a little weird too. Oh, Snatch Steal to be used for a synchro summon so that you don't heal your opponent. And it's the Ancient Fairy Dragon. Not bad. Not bad, Luna. 2100 damage will be dealt. The field spell is here after the fact, so now if they try to counter you with a synchro summon, you get to draw. Alright, Panda Borg, Psychokinesis makes sense. He summoned it in Attack Force? I must have missed it, or I just did not see Overmind. I remember Hyper Psychic Blaster, but I do not remember Overmind. Alright. It's bear versus bear, and funny enough, both of these bears are recruiters or floaters or whatever. Psychic Snail is better, though. But I think you're deterring them from wanting to synchro summon, which is good. So you're a little bit safer. 100 damage. Armored White Bear is like, that's fine, I got a unicorn. And that unicorn could become very powerful with a lucky equip spell. Nope, just an extra net. Oh, shit. She did it again. Luna's fighting for her goddamn life, and she's doing it with her synchro summon. Ancient Fairy. I mean, they could have happened to Lexi Bear. I don't know. I don't remember. There's a chance. 200 damage comes through. The snail is gone. The dragon has won. But, you know, now he might as well just say, screw it. I might as well synchro summon. All right, Krebons. All of them are tuners. Wait, one was a special summon, apparently. Level 5 Synchro Summon, that's pretty okay. Magical Android beats it. And it has 3,000 attack, which is pretty good. Ancient Fairy Dragon has been stolen, which is very funny to me. We're going to just use it. Yeah, we're going to use it. Heck yeah! Oh my god. Using it to stop your opponent from heal. Oh, that was so good. That was so good from Sayer. He's not going to let her survive. I can't believe he did that. I can't believe he did that. That was super good. And that's not even the first time she's lost Ancient Fairy Dragon to a villain. Oh, Regulus is trying to make a comeback happen. It's not going to do it, is it? Should have synchro summoned. You had one left. You had one left. You should have done it. Oh, things are getting worse. Things are getting worse. Alright. Alright, Magical Android for game. And that is it. Luna gets 2-0'd by Sayer. Sayer really came to play today. He's been waiting to do this expansion, and he's not going to let it get stopped just because a bunch of his members got knocked out. So, Sayer is going to be moving forward in the tournament. I believe he gets to go to top 8 now. So that's pretty good. Yeah, don't worry. All of round 1 will be on YouTube. You'll have a lot of fun there. But round 2 is here to stay. So, Sayer, good job. You currently have 1 child kidnapped. Unless somebody beats you today that actually cares about Luna. And Anka, you know, a cop could do it. But Anka D is going to try and stop the police officer. We'll see if Officer Kaz can try to rescue an actual stolen child right now. Alright. Officer Kaz versus Anka D. We saw how powerful Anka D was in her first duel. Her remove from play cards were a little too much for good old Leo. Good start from Anka. She can do a lot of options here. She's going to go DD. Really? I didn't expect her to go DD Survivor, but that works. I would have done Shining Angel personally. But you do you. Smashing Ground, a little interesting. Delta Flyer, sure. Monster. Oh, you just want your opponent's monster. Okay. Officer Kaz seems to have an idea. And the attacks start going through, sure. That's good damage. Oh, that's a good play. Oh, wow. Anka, I am impressed. I'm actually impressed. That was a really good play. I love it. I love it. She's going to get her monster back by the end phase. Oh, no, she gets it back this way. Okay, so eventually they'll run out of security, but they'll have some. Yeah, that's funny. He's on the card, too. DD Survivor's on that trap card she just used. Oh, that's so good. Sinjin Security, he didn't have a tribute monster. That's a shame. He needed one. I don't think we need Invader of Darkness. I don't think we need that monster either. Shining Angel's here. Finally, she uses the angel that I recommended. And, oh, he has a rat. Or, yeah, Officer Kaz has a rat. And that, you know, you're supposed to pick another rat. You're supposed to pick another rat. You're not supposed to pick the gate blocker yet. Kaz, come on, man. Even Trudge doesn't make these mistakes. Oh, wow. That top deck. That top deck was brutal. Okay, Kaz is still bricked, but that top deck was brutal. Alright, I would say just summon a DD card. Any of them are fine. Sure, Assailant. DD Assailant will do the job. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. We got ourselves 1700 attack. Not much Kaz can do about it. He already lost TT, so what else can he possibly do? Other than take the damage. Thanks for being a sub, Mr. Gannons. I appreciate it. That's the end of this one. Alright, Anka D wins the first duel, and Officer Kaz is pretty sad. 28 months. Man, Rick, you're a real one. All those Twitch streamers you could be giving your sub to, and you just keep coming back. I appreciate it. Let's go ahead and see who's going to win in Game 2. Shining Angel's the best start. You said I had to sub to you? You bet your ass I did. There's only one Twitch streamer in general. Uh-oh, Delta Flyer, but that's fine. You can get yourself a good card with this. Shining Angel's here. You can go for your tribute if you really need it. Granted, your opponent has 2 back rows, so be careful. You could just DD Assailant, though. You want your tribute. I'm kind of curious why you did that. Okay. Swords will buy you some time, and you got 2 of the best DD cards in your hand, so you're good. I mean, back in the day, DD Assailant was just a legit annoying card. Like, just a really nice card to have. I don't know how people feel about it nowadays. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you like that. Yeah, the Digimon Let's Play has been a lot of fun lately. Digimon Adventure. I'm glad a lot of people are tuning in and finding out about that mod. And granted, I've seen a lot of people already click that link and take the mod for themselves now. Enjoy it. I hope you guys enjoy the HD version of it. Assailant's design is pretty damn cool. Alright, so how are we going to deal with this, Anka? Because you're in a situation where your opponent could be dealt with in a couple ways. But because they have Rat, you don't... Oh my god, they keep picking Blocker. Maybe their AI just isn't programmed to work well with this. DD Assailant was limited in September. Not even semi-limited, it was straight up limited? That's crazy. I don't think it's that good. Is it really that good? Do I like Taz of the Looney Tunes? Yeah, he's fine. Nothing wrong with Taz. Oh, you need to play that. Tales Concerto is a really fun game. Granted, it's very hard to get your hands on, so you definitely have to use the good old emulation. It's probably the only way to play that game. Okay, there we go. Stingent security, sure. We got some security on the case. Sure, we got more security on the case. Are we ever going to synchro summon? Get your Phantom King already. I know you want to. Get your Phantom King or get your Tribute Monster. I don't care which one. Fisher, okay, you hit DD Warrior Lady. That's always fun. Very nice, Alexi. Very nice. DD Survivor. There's a safe card right there. Tales of what? Oh, it's not Tales. It's Tales Concerto. It's a Let's Play I did on my channel. It's a very old Atlas game that many people don't know about, but it's a really fun one with an adorable story. Oh, hi, Kaz. There she is. That's the card I've been waiting for. That's the monster. Oh, that's good. Beginning of Destiny is so much fun. I grew up with Beginning of Destiny. It's a great time. Alright, we got a powerful monster now. DD Assailant sacrifices itself, and it looks like Anka D has this duel in the bag. Unless you draw a Dark Hole, I'm going to call game. Anka D does have a DD deck, that is correct. Alright, Kaz, Dark Hole or bust? Bust it is. Granted, you'll last one more turn unless your opponent... Oh, hold up. Granted, you'll last 2 more turns thanks to that. Good job. You bought yourself a little more time. Slightly more time. New support for Exodia. Cool. Cool. I like Exodia. He's a cool guy. Smashing ground? Nah, okay. You're done for. Get him out of here, Anka. Kaz tried to do it. He tried to save the child, but it turns out that this team is just too strong. Anka D has won. And it makes a lot of sense. Anybody that watched the Underground Clash saw just how strong Anka D was. Anka D was legit a menace in the underground. Alright, let's go ahead and let's see who's up next. Alright, Anka moves forward for top 8. The next duel is Jack Atlas versus Trudge. Okay. She did get 3rd or 4th. Yes, I don't remember either. I do not remember. I just remember her going top 4, and that was pretty freaking good. Yeah, Jack Atlas versus Trudge. This could have happened in the anime. I don't think it did, but it could have. And between these two characters, it's Goyo Guardian versus Red Dragon Archfiend. I'm always going to go Jack Atlas, but I understand if you're Goyo fans. You know, it's still the wrong choice, but good for you. Would Anka take the movement? I don't think she cares about the movement itself. I think she cares about what Sayer's after. So, yeah, that's not her concern. Where is their faces, though? There's Trudge. Good. Jackie boy, what are you doing? Getting TT'd like that. Come on, man. You gotta play better than this. Harpy's feather, dear God. I don't think that matters, Jack. Oh, you got him to wiretap. Never mind, it mattered. You got him to save your trap card, which is super funny. What traps did you lose, though, Jack? That's what I want to know. Oh, Saku and Call the Haunted. That's rough. And your Vice Dragon's on the wrong side of the field. That's also rough. You might be in trouble. Jack Atlas might be in trouble. He had a very powerful start, and it all went away due to 1 TT. So, what are you going to do now? Alright, we have a Swords. We have Call the Haunted. Okay, Call the Haunted for Guard Dog of all the cards. I guess that was your only choice. Oh, Powerful Rebirth is back, and it will stop 1 attack at least. Oh, it does gain 100 attack points. That's funny. So, Jack, if you draw a tuner, you're in a good spot. If you do not draw a tuner, you are going to die. Death it is. Alright, what do you got? Trudge, don't do it. Ah, damn it. Trudge the jerk. And yep. Trudge has this. Jack, please don't lose to Trudge. Just don't lose to Trudge. Come on, man. You're my boy. You're not supposed to lose to this guy. Okay. Oh, good. Clock Resonator. That'll buy you some time. That'll buy you some time for swords to run out. Or you could just Harpies. You got a Harpies in your deck somewhere? You want to show the class the Harpies? Maybe a Mystic Toss. Son of a bitch. Oh, god damn it. Trudge.
Jammy
Come
Maloney
on.
as a sub, bud.
Hey, Jammy Malone. Thank you so much. I appreciate the sub. I can't believe we went over our sub goal today. That's so awesome. You're all really awesome. I want you to know that. Oh, please. Please. Jack have something I don't know about. Resonator Call's pretty good. That's a pretty good card, but your opponent might still... Oh! That's very good. That's my boy. That's my boy, Jackie. All right, Jack got it. Red Dragon Archfiends. Get rid of that Vice Dragon. It's on the wrong side of the field. All right, Space Gate's working out real good. Jackie boy's coming for the comeback. 500 burn will never happen. Okay, well, that card's going to be annoying, but it will not happen, I promise you. Just keep fighting, Jackie. Keep fighting, and make sure your monsters are very powerful. Don't worry about Security Orb. We got plenty of defense. No way this guy beats your defense stat. Don't do it, Trudge. Don't do it. Don't break my heart. Don't break my heart. Alright, what else do you got, Jack? Okay. Be careful, Jack. Don't just summon it unless you have a reason to. Do not summon it unless you have a reason to. You have no life points left. Alright, attack goes through. We're going to do some damage. Jack, it's in attack mode still. That's right. I hate you. I hate you so much. Oh my god. Why did you give me hope? Why even give me the hope? What was the point? I was getting excited. Oh, yeah, he could have had Nova Dragon if he wanted. I was getting excited. He did not have to attack. He could have just Synchro Summoned like everyone else would have. Oh, you fucking idiots. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, he has Red Nova. 100%. He had everything he needed to summon it. He was just like, you know what? If I have 2 monsters, I can destroy both. Go, 100 attack point monster. Oh, man. Oh, man. I am having a bad day. Thank you all for being here. You guys make it a slightly better day, but it is 100% a bad day. Are we going to say a Handcuffs Dragon? Are we actually going to pull that off? Yes, we are. All right. No, we're not. I take it back. Oh, Trudge. Oh, man. Oh. You are making me very angry. Alright, hopefully you get something. Monster Born, sure. Take the Handcuffs Dragon, why not? He took your stuff last... He took your Vice Dragon last duel. You take his handcuffs. That's a good play. Now use it for Synchro. Don't do it, Trudge. Ah. Damn. It's Jack that's really making me angry, but still. Just go kick his butt. Space Gate, sure. Space Gate will make me happy eventually. Alright. Now don't lose to swords both times, because every time they play swords, Jack, you just play like a dummy. And I don't want you to be a dummy. I want you to be a genius. Resonator Call, sure. But make sure you have Vice Dragon first. Go for Vice Dragon. Damn. Alright, little unlucky there, but Jack's buying himself time for swords to run out. I'm sure that's his play. That has to be what he's going for. Dark Resonator will do its job. Space Gate's getting built up. He just needs 5 counters for it to be official. That's right. He's got 5 counters now. He's good. This is what he was waiting for. Now he can draw any monster he wants and special summon it. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. So this is what I'm talking about. Didn't expect it to be Dark Resonator, but that trap matters. The trap will make the difference. I'm not crazy. This will work. Crap. This is getting worse. Dear God. Yes. Okay, I don't... No, wait. He's just going to Synchro. Oh, wait, he can't. These are the wrong levels. It's fine. Go destroy it now. Jack, summon something. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God, Jack. It's fine. It's fine, Jack. You got 1 turn left. They're not going to make it easy, but you got 1 turn left. All you got to do is beat a Gaia Knight, the Force of Earth, a useless Jutei Fighter, and a Guard Dog. You got this. It's fine. That's a Clock Resonator. It's going to buy him 1 more turn. It's fine. He has the life points to spend. He doesn't need life points. Life points are useless. All he needs is a Vice Dragon into a Dark Resonator. No! He was halfway there! Trudge wrecked you! Come on, man! I mean, you were going to lose either way, but god damn it. Ah, oh, damn it. And Trudge wants to end it with his boss monster. It's the Goyo goddamn Guardian. Alright, get him out of here. Alright, well, there you go. Trudge has done it. He 2-0'd one of my favorite characters that misplayed super hard in game 1. Because he thought 2 monsters were better than 1. And I hate him. So let's go back to our bracket. Yes, he is a fraud. I hate... You know what? Now I know how the Kaiba fans feel. Everyone that really is a fan of Kaiba, but he just keeps losing in my tournaments. Now I know how you feel, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to feel... Oh, look at that. I tried to cheat. I tried. I'm going to edit the scores real quick. Trudge, come on, man. The next duel is Officer Wade versus Shiki. Alright, Wade, another police officer. taking on one of the closers. This is one of the stronger members of Team Arcadia. Oh, sorry, I'm not going to get over that duel for a minute. I need a second to just feel the anger. It's all right. Shaky's pretty good. He'll take out these cops. He'll take them out. Alright, Officer Wade is ready for the duel. Shiki is ready for the duel. Life is good. Let's see what happens next. Backfire is a great start. Good job, Shiki. Typically, I would not be on the Arcadia side, but screw the cops. Let's watch Arcadia go ham. And I'm not saying I want Arcadia to win. I'm saying, like, let freaking Yusei win or someone like that. Since Crow already lost and Jack already lost. I guess let Yusei win. That's like the only other cool character. Luna already lost. Crap. Wait a minute. Who's left? Who's left that's a positive influence? Now that I think about it. Alright, set. Keys is definitely on the wrong side this time. Alright, we have a synchro summon using the opponent's card, and we're going to use it to summon the guy we always expect. Yeah, alright. What's up there, buddy? And can't do piercing thanks to Sanctuary in the Sky. That's a shame. Air Knight Parshath. I guess you can Monster Born into it. It's your only play. It's actually a really good play. Now that I think about it, you have your field spell out. If you could just slowly build your life points higher than theirs. Yep, alright. That's their boss monster now. And that beats the opponent's mini boss monster. That's not their boss, though. Ooh, that's nice in case you lose your field spell. You're never going to have more life points than your opponent, though, because they keep doing this to you. You could do piercing, though, so piercing would make up for a lot of this. It'd help you catch up in life points. That card will probably save your life. Alright, Wade's doing real good. Shiki's in trouble. He doesn't realize he might as well stay in attack mode. The AI probably just isn't built that way. Oh, both of these cards seem to have effects. I do not know what this Flame Bell card does. Okay, it does burn. 1,500 life points left. That means he's allowed to kill 2 more monsters and then he dies. These are the last 2 monsters he's allowed to kill before death. And he doesn't have to. There you go. That wasn't destruction, so he's good. He's got the game. That's good. That card can heal you. Alright, life is go. That's 2. That's not any piercing, actually. I was expecting him to do more piercing that turn. Alright, 500, 1,000, 21. Okay. Be very hopeful that your opponent doesn't draw a monster with decent attack points. If Shiki does, you're in trouble. Okay, you're fine. He only had 1 monster left. You can win this duel right now. Go. Win. Oh, it was the defensive one, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You have too many. Yep, he has too much damage left over. And that is it. Wade pulls it off just barely. 1 more monster and he would have lost, but that trap card that removed the monster gave him game. Really good play from Wade. All right, Wade, you're 1 duel away from knocking out another one of these fanatics. Let's see if you can do it. Roxy, how do you sleep through these? Well, my cat is literally asleep over in the corner. You might not even be able to see it. You know what? Let me see if I can do this. Let's see. That's her. That's her right there. She's sleeping through this. No problem. How is she able to do that? I do not know. She's strong. She's strong with the ability to sleep. And she sleeps all the time because she's old. And she's a cat. Cats sleep all the time. I don't know how she does it, though. I do not know how she does it. Cats could sleep through a hurricane. I believe it, honestly, at this point. Oh, getting rid of Molten Destruction. It might be worth it. Getting rid of the Molten Destruction might be worth it in the long run. Oh, Divine Punishment. Whoa. Using that to destroy the dog. That's a pretty cool play. You'll pay 500 for it, but who cares? You got rid of the dog, which means no effect from the dog. Alright, well, there's no effect from the dog, but will it matter? Oh, that card's really strong, so good luck to you. Granted, it will die to an MST. As strong as that card is, it will die to an MST. Cats do not give a crap. No, they eat. They will give you a hug, or at least Roxy will give me a hug. Actually, all the cats will give me a hug. I've woken up with like 3 cats on my belly. So, all the cats will give me a hug. And you need more monsters, more than just the tuner. Yeah, you definitely need more monsters. And we have a set. Very good. Nova Summoner's real good too. Okay, now we're starting to get some damage in there. Shiki's definitely in danger. He can't beat 21 without his field spell. Does Wade only have that Herald? Yep, that is his only chance for Synchro Summon, and it requires a level 6 monster. And he does have a level 6 monster. Nope, he only has the orange one. Radiant Gerald, that's fine. This is working. Yeah, the burn is a little annoying, but he still has, Wade still has plenty of life points left, and his opponent is 1 turn away. So, Shiki, you either pull off your combo, which you have not done in any of your duels, or you lose. Oh, that's a pretty good card. That's pretty good, but I don't know if that's going to work. Okay. It was a good attempt. I guess right now you do have 2 monsters that are too strong. Well, hold up. Yeah, that didn't work the way you thought it would. That, Shiki, it didn't work out. It just didn't work out, buddy. I'm trying to be supportive, but I think Wade's a little higher than you are. How did Wade lose again? Does anyone remember how Wade lost in the other tournament? He must have gotten really unlucky, because this deck's pretty alright. 1 piercing attack will end this duel, unless they just drew Magic Cylinder. He bricked with 3 Nero Power Shot. That's insanely unlucky. And that is it, everybody. Wade has done it. He 2-0s another one of these freaking fanatics of the Arcadia Movement. And that was one of the stronger members, too. He just could not get... He just got overpowered, honestly. And sometimes that's all it takes to beat a guy. So, unlucky for Shiki, but hey, it's alright. There's still Sayer, and I think that's... Oh, and Anka D, they're the only 2 to advance so far. Which is really sad now that I think about it. The next duel will be Misty versus Akiza. Oh my god, in this storyline, is Akiza going to be responsible for this? That would be actually messed up. That could be super messed up. Oh man, do not win this duel, Akiza, or else I'm going to have to write a very dark story. And I do not want to. I want to go back into lighter stuff. Granted, our king of games at this moment in time is not the nicest guy, so I guess not having the nicest story is probably what's going to happen. Alright, Misty is pretty good, though. Misty is pretty good, so I'm assuming she can do this. Her deck won a Tag Force tournament not too long ago. Pot of Greed, there we go. Very nice. Field Spell, very good. And sure, Atlantis Man will do. This is literally the person that can, well, not convinced, but convinced your little brother to join the movement. So you gotta get rid of her. Harpy's Feather is insanely valuable right now, Akiza. That's actually just mean. It's mean how good that was. Lone Fire Blossom into a Gigaplant and Black Rose Dragon. Dude! We're gonna see Black Rose Dragon and Gigaplant on the same turn. That's a little too much. Wait, you're not done? Just leave her alone. It's already too much. You don't need a Mystic Tomato on top of it. Oh, dear God. That's cruel. That's pure cruelty. Misty's just here trying to be like, where's my brother? Why wasn't he in today's tournament? What's going on? What did you do with him? And Akiza's just like, I don't know, but I'm going to kill you. I'm going to straight up be the one that kills you. Let's, oh, this could be a problem. 1 Dark Hole. Yeah, Dark Hole could help out. The World Tree could definitely help out too, though, so this is going to be a weird one. Swords always gives you a chance to come back. Lone Fire into whatever you want. Probably a Botanical Lion. Yeah, safe card, big attack stat. Granadora, really? Okay. Yeah, getting rid of Lone Fire is a good idea, but giving the World Tree a counter might not be. Down the road, that is. Right now, it's fine. Pot of Greed, sure. If you can get a Harpy's Feather Duster off of it, it'd be worth it. A Mark of the Rose is pretty good too. We're going to throw away Lone Fire. I would not have done that, but you do you. Gigaplant is going to bring back Mystic. I would have thrown away Mystic Tomato. MST is going to get rid of Mark of the Rose. So yeah, you really just hit your Lone Fire for no reason. Misty does have a couple TTs in her deck. She just hasn't drawn one just yet. Feather Duster was the first card Akiza used. Good point. Good point. Old Cooper's memory is not quite there, but you're right about that. I do remember that. And Akiza has 3 counters, which means they can special summon or use the 2 counters to pop, but I highly doubt that you will be willing to pop your opponent. Which kind of sucks, because it'd be a really good idea. We're going to get our Black Rose for fun. Yep, you'd use Revival instead. That's a shame. That is an absolute shame. Alright, 1100 piercing is real good, and Wall of Thorns. So, Akiza's been waiting for 3 turns, but she has everything she needs to win. Everything she needs. Akiza, they made a mistake. They put their monster face down defense mode. You know what that means? Oh, no, I guess they got rid of the only plant in your grave, so maybe you don't. And Botanical Lion goes in. That is the end of the duel, everybody. Akiza wins game number 1. Misty did not get her Giga card, which is what she really needed. If she had gotten her Giga, she would have been fine, since she could just normal summon it. We're going to go into game 2. I want to hope Misty can come back in this one, but Akiza is a really powerful duelist, so it's kind of scary. That Mystic Tomato into Lord Poison's good. I do not... What the hell is that? I don't even know how to pronounce that. Where's Sitlolly? Sitlolly would know how to pronounce that. Well, we're going to go ahead and do that. And it's gone. We have a Dark Hole, but are we going to use it on just a single alligator? We're going to use it on just a single alligator. This is usually why I say Dark Hole in the first turn is bad, because the AI will just use it. Unless you're fighting Crow, because that really works well on Crow. And yeah, 1500 damage will be dealt, and if you kill Lord Poison, you'll have to deal with a bigger problem. Alright. Double alligator, so they can both do piercing. That's kind of fun. Lord Poison's like, oh, but I could summon the monster back, and they're like, I do not care. I have 2 of me. Remember that Dark Hole you used? Big mistake. Should have saved it. Magic Cylinder. Might not make a difference. I would have Mystic Tomato, but you be you. Alright, she does not want to Mystic Tomato. She refuses. Monster Born is going to be used to steal the creepy looking monster, so why not? Alright, 1900 damage is nice, but at the same time, you're taking piercing damage one way or the other. Lord Poison, I don't think there's a target in the grave anymore, so that's a shame. Yep, they took away the one thing you could have revived, which is why I said Mystic Tomato. It's not why I said it, but Mystic Tomato was the better choice no matter what. And unless you draw Dark Hole, Akiza's done for. Akiza's done for. Piercing damage plus 5 monsters. You know there's going to be another one. 5 monsters attacking, you know it's over. Oh, there it is. Giga. I was just talking about you. Piercing for 1350 is pretty insane. Mystic Tomato's going to try and stall, which it could do its best, but I don't like it. No, that was Ivy. Ivy Shackles. And that's not enough attack. That is it, everybody. Misty shows you that she can make a comeback. She is pretty strong. Will she knock out one of the strongest members of the Arcadia movement? Is this a possibility to lose Akiza before even top 8? Misty, can you do it? Will you stop the crazy plant lady? Lone Fire Blossom with Lord Poison. That's a pretty awesome starting hand. And Lone Fire Blossom on the first turn gets Giga Plant. Yep, this is a great opening hand for Akiza, as long as the opponent doesn't have Fisher and Harpies. Legendary Ocean's pretty good. There's Harpies. Okay, that's halfway there. Dude, who needs it? Okay, wait. No, that opening hand was better. Akiza's opening hand was so good. She lost her 2 best trap cards. And oh my god, all of this doesn't matter anymore. All of this doesn't matter. Misty has her. Akiza can't overpower that. Granador is going to do its job. Lord Poison's going to try and stall, but it doesn't do much. Gigaplant's scared. The only chance of a comeback would be to top deck Twilight Rose Knight, and it'd be a crazy idea, but it's the only way. Nope, none of these cards matter. None of these cards matter. Misty's got this. All she has to do is just beat her down before she can get any new cards. Granador is here. She's at 10,000 life points. Go! Misty, go! Akiza's like literally the opening Harpies is so strong. Starting the duel with Harpy's Feather Duster is like it controls the entire duel. Okay, it's too late. It's too late for that card to matter. It's too damn late. They have 2450 attack. You have nothing. You have absolutely nothing. Akiza, get out of my tournament. Oh my god, she could just get one back. Get her out of here. Bolowski is gone. Akiza is gone. Sayer has to do it himself. Sayer legit has to do it himself. Misty will not be stopped, and her brother may be saved. She just has to keep going with it. Good job, Misty. I'm so happy for you. Thanks to this, she might not have to suffer a horrible fate. As long as, you know, she doesn't lose to a certain character in the future. That's also part of the team. But I'm very proud of her. That was great. That was great. Her water deck has done it. They still have 6 members left? That sounds like too many. It's probably the right number. It just sounds like too many. Alright, the next duel is going to be Check. I forgot Check. How could I forget Check? Did anyone else forget Check? Check, the only grunt to survive, is going to be fighting Bolt Tanner. Will Bolt Tanner knock out another member, or will Check win the duel? How can I forget Check? It just doesn't make sense. Alright, there we go. And let's watch this duel. Check versus Bolt. Will it be the super high power deck of Bolt, or will it be Check's warrior deck? Alright, these two duelists are ready to go at it. Let's see what they're doing. A-Forces is always a good start, and that monster has a lot of attacks, so that's pretty good. So even though you do run a lot of attack points there, how are you going to beat a 25 beater? Nah. Ah. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, Elite Goblins found a way. That's good for you. Premature Burial with Getsufuma is definitely going to be a nice combo here. The A-Forces will be pleased. That is pretty strong, but he could still overpower that. He just needs Jirai Gumo. Jirai Gumo or Giant Orc can definitely make a difference here. There we go, Jirai. And we got a Premature. Perfect. Get rid of both those cards. You kind of have to, because the A-Forces will just make them more problematic if you don't. And Getsufuma, Tails. Yeah, they're lucky. Alright, Lucky Bolt Tanner is taking Check down. Granted, he can destroy the Elite Goblins with the Harpies, but at the same time, how the hell are you going to beat a Jirai Gumo? Oh, yeah, that would do it. Interesting. Do you let the Jirai live because it might benefit you? No, you do not. Okay. I would have let it live. That Jirai Gumo could have done like 2,400 damage. I meant 2,550, whatever. And Flash Assailant with 1,600 goes in. Not bad. It was a waste of a Harpies, I agree. I don't know why the kid does it. Alright, good. Mystic Tomato can bring you Bison in attack mode. What are you doing? No, seriously, what are you doing? Check. Look, please. Okay, okay. You had a reason. You had a reason. I don't know why you got rid of all the tomatoes, but you had a reason at least. Check is checking out. He's checking something out. Oops, there we go. We got ourselves an Ushioni on the way. Yeah, I knew it would be Ushioni. And Necro Gardener will stop it for one turn. Flash Assailant doesn't want to die. No reason to kill it, and it'll probably be safe. Check needs a tuner or he's going to die. Yo, I didn't expect that, but it doesn't really work because I think the Sinister Trap actually will protect Ushioni despite it. Another one? Your mom lets you have 2? And never mind, it doesn't protect shit. All right, that's really good for Czech. And Czech top decks, the tuner was too late, Czech. I'm sorry. The tuner was too late. And Flash Assailant has its actual attack stat of 2,000. That's crazy. I don't ever get to see that card with its actual attack stat, but today I do. Another A-Forces. So if you do draw a Warrior, you might be able to beat your opponent. You just have to draw a Warrior card. 1,600. You're not willing to play the card in your hand? You could have just done a lot of damage. You didn't have to stop yourself. Monster Reborn. There we go. What's worth it? Whoa, I don't... I don't know about that being worth it. I do not know. Oh, it's definitely not now. Oh, you're taking 2,200 damage now. And Jiraguma's going to end this duel. You're lucky on that one. But yeah, no, Jiraguma, go ahead. Come here. Come here. Bolt Tanner, come, just attack with it. All you have to do is attack and you win. Even if you mess this up, don't you worry about it. You didn't even mess it up. Good job. And that is it, everyone. Bolt Tanner takes game 1 against Czech. Alright. I'm still surprised Czech made it this far being a grunt and all. But Bolt Tanner might not care. He might just knock this kid out once and for all. Poor, poor Czech. Okay, this hand is not the best for Czech, but maybe he can find a combo with it. I mean, Call of the Haunted kind of guarantees he can get his Dark Freed General card, so that's pretty good. Or Dark General Freed, but yeah. Elite Goblins will try, but at the same time, I already said how this is going to end, and I stand by it. Or they can Warrior Returning Alive. They don't have to spend their Call of the Haunted yet, since the opponent has bad defense. And they drew Armageddon Knight too, so yeah. Okay, no, they're going to spend it. Sure. That's a good play. And we have the Hate Buster, that's 1,600 damage. 14 back. Since you already lost your Call of the Haunted, it's going to be a little bit harder to pull off your Dark General Freed now, so be careful with that. And your opponent Bolt, who definitely has a beater that can beat you, has a lot of cards left. Elite Goblins, which won't last. Okay, well, you're going to gain the attack anyway. I guess true. If you do this, you just get your Dark General freed out and you win. Because he can't overpower that. Don't you dare Dark Hole. What? I mean, yes, but... Czech, I thought... Didn't you want Dark General Freed to search for the monsters? Why didn't you do that on the first turn if you were going to do it anyway? You're a bit of a weird one. I gotta say, you're on my list of weird dudes. Definitely on my list of weird dudes. At least tribute the Armageddon Knight. Come on. That way you can start game what you... What the fuck? Sir? Sir, would you like to explain your method? Why not tribute? Okay, this is predicted. You're not tributing. He's right there. You used him a few duels ago. Oh, now you feel like it. After getting the equip spell, you feel like it. Right when they get TT, you feel like it. Not a turn ago when they didn't have a freaking TT, but you waited, and you're one turn away from death. If you don't draw a warrior right now, you die. Okay, you're lucky. You win. You're lucky, Czech. You're super freaking lucky. You know that, right? Dark Hole into Getsu. Okay. Unless your opponent has a hand trap we do not know about. Weird. What a weird guy. Whew. Okay. This tournament is definitely probably the worst AI for Master Era so far. 5D seems to be the worst one for so far. We're going to game 3. Like, by far. Duel Monsters, it has some really bad plays here and there, but, you know, overall they understand what to do. GX, overall I feel like GX does really well. But 5Ds, other than the Fortune Cup was hype as crap. Really bad. really bad. Flash Assailant in attack mode. I'm going to assume that's a Hate Buster and you're baiting. Dark Hole him. It's the right play. No, I'm joking. Alright, so we're going to throw away Necro Garden. We're going to lose our Armageddon. Oh, they're going to save it for a better card. Good idea. No, it was Magic Cylinder. Never mind. 3,100 is a lot, and if you have a Dark Hole, you could definitely win this duel. But you have to have that Dark Hole. Let's see what he's got instead. Harpies. Harpies is really good. Yeah. Alright, I guess you need a rat or a Mystic Tomato or something like that. Something to keep you alive. No, not an orc. Not an orc. I think Czech's about to win this duel. I think I'm about to watch Bolt Tanner lose to Czech of all people. Hi, Jirai. Jirai, you're not strong enough. I don't want to hear that reasoning, Pog, when literally the guy who did the best out of that dueling school was the guy who left the dueling school, Chumley. And Blair will always be good, but Chumley did amazing. Alright, so 3,100 attack goes through, and that is it. Czech is like the strongest grunt there is. I love it. I love that there's just this one grunt that can actually do it, while all the other grunts have already failed. Hell, the other captains... Oh, wait, Masker's still in, but the other captains have failed. The closers have failed. So let's go ahead and let's go see who's up next in our tournament, because Czech is moving forward into top 8. The next one is going to be, if this would load, who's fighting next? Can I see who's fighting next? Yusei Fudo versus Nino, everybody. All right, Yusei Fudo versus Nino. Give me a second to find them. They're going to be very fun duels to watch. All right. Yusei Fudo. Nino needs to be duelist 2? I don't think they need to be duelist 2. I think that was Bella for like 2 seconds until we realized what her problem was. What I need to find out is where the hell is Yusei? He's in a corner, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Alright, let's go ahead and start this duel and let's have some fun with our characters. Yusei Fudo and Nino. Yeah, Yusei is one of the few good outcomes left. Granted, a lot of the outcomes aren't negative. Even if, like, a cop wins or, like, the Ward and Armstrong wins, that's not a bad ending. The whole point is just stop the cults. They're not trying to do their own things. They're just trying to stop them. A little weird to start with Level Eater, but I guess it doesn't matter, because it'll just come back after you combo. The question is, will Yusei get the combo early enough? That is a very, very expensive Dark Hole because you used it on one card that wasn't even really doing much. And you're using that for Armory Arm. Oh, wow. You are in a bad spot, aren't you? You say, if you're doing all of this, you are not in a good spot. What? Oh, you're going to double synchro. Okay, I get you. I get you. I see what you're doing now. Oh, no. You were... What the fuck? Instead of going for a level 7 synchro, you decided you want a junk sync run with 2,300 attack. Alright. Why not? Can the Armory Arm be unattached? I think it can. Granted, Giant Rat, you get to do some burns, so good for you. $2,300 is not that bad. No, it's a fine attack stat. But your opponent is setting up for their boss monster, and their boss monster does beat yours. Oh, your monster current. Okay, I was about to get very upset. I understand what they're planning to do. They're just going to put the monster in defense mode. The fuck? Okay. Yeah, they're just going to put the monster in defense mode. Here is her boss monster. Nino's boss monster is the Celestial Wolf Lord. And are we going to make 2? Or are we just going to go for damage? We're just going to go for damage. Jutei Fighter beats the Junk Synchron, and that's 4,400 damage. Yusei Fudo is 1 turn away from death, and your opponent has 2 of them. Yep, her mom lets her have 2. So yeah, Yusei, remember that dark hole you used way back when? Think about it now. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Yusei. You think about it. Okay. It looks like Nino was ranked as a closer. Nino's going to win. Nino has this in the bag. Game 1 goes to Nino. Even if it was Shield Wing and Rage Battle Locks would have beat it. Oh, man. That's rough. That is rough. This is a rough time. Let's go into game 2. Let's see what happens. We're living in a timeline where I have to think of Weevil Underwood as the king of games, and I have to think of AI playing this poorly, which makes it so anybody can win the tournament. Alright, and Rage Battle Locks. You can do some piercing if Yusei can't overpower it. Harpy's Feather, good start. Anytime they start with that, I feel like they're going to win. Alright, Speed Warrior, funny enough, does... Okay, well, you're not going to use it for its effect. Fair enough. I was going to say, Speed Warrior does beat the opponent, but instead, we're going to go for a Nitro Warrior. And Nitro Warrior is going to do a nice chunk of damage. Granted, he beat Pegasus, which isn't saying a lot. Didn't Weevil have the hardest bracket of that tournament? Or am I crazy? I could have swore Weevil had the hardest bracket of that tournament. And he won that King of Games tournament. Maybe I'm crazy. But still. Graceful Revival. Okay. Quibbled. Weird. Swords. That'll change things. I'm kind of curious why he wasn't willing to attack. Spare Force made so he took no damage. He gets back Junk Synchron, I believe. Yeah, is he not willing to attack because he knows he'll lose his attack stat? That's not worth it. You better Synchro again. Oh my god. Oh no, Yusei. Yusei, Swords is making you throw. Please, for the love of God. Yusei, you can't do this to the fans. They love you. Oh, dude, they love you. Why are you doing this? He's throwing in front of all of you. Yusei is throwing the duel. If the AI is smart enough, they should just crash and go for it. Oh, dear God, they're smart enough. Oh, my God, Yusei, you've messed this up so badly. Well, Junk Synchron or bust. That is my... Yes, that is what I have to say. Junk Synchron or bust. That is how you lose or win. Ah, you know what? That's fine too. That should work. The problem is Sword still exists. Alright, what the hell is that? Eccentric Boy. Oh, okay, yeah, I remember that. Yusei, you are about to get 2-0'd. You are literally about to get 2-0'd. What is going on here? What happened to you, man? You used to be cool. Oh, God, never mind. They attack in the right order, they win. Holy crap, he's going to lose to a Panther Warrior. Yusei Fudo lost to a Panther Warrior. Oh, my God, he's so bad. He did amazing in his first duel. What happened to him? Holy crap, the Cult is coming. Okay, the first half of this tournament, the Cult really sucked. The second half of this tournament, they're starting to come back with some style. It's actually scary. Okay, next is Masquerena versus Warden Armstrong. We've already seen what Masquerena can do. She's got some good burn effects. And Warden Armstrong does good at everything. He's got good deck out, good burn, good negate, good attack. He's got everything. So, what the hell are we about to watch? And will it be another upset? Let's find out together. Alright, attack comes through. Funny enough, I might have used barrier statue. I don't know why. I might have just summoned the barrier statue. Just to feel like they couldn't do anything. Okay, that counts. That's 3 Mystic Tomatoes. We're counting it, everybody. That's counting it. They drew 3 Mystic Tomatoes. I don't know what number we're on, though, but we're going to count it. And Dark Hole. Monster Abort. Don't steal Mystic Tomato. Okay, I was going to say, you steal the Mystic Tomato, I'm actually going to call you an idiot. 1100 damage. I don't know what's worse. The fact that I've seen Master Duel make them draw the same cards, or the fact that the AI is just straight up this bad. Slate Warrior, Premature Burial, Mystic Tomato, Attack Go Through, and Blast with Chain, of course. Mystic Tomato doesn't care, though. That's one of the few monsters that will just go into something else. Barrier Statue, so now you can't special summon. I think you won. If they have no special summons, that's it. That's game. Exactly. Even if they get a giant rat, it's over. They can't come back with a giant rat. All you have to do is summon another tomato. Magic Cylinder for safety reasons, and it's game. Warden Armstrong got countered by a freaking card. No Monster Reborn, no Call of the Haunted, no Synchro Summoning. Locked off. And there's no beater in his deck that could beat Slate Warrior. There's no Mirror Force. He can't win with that either. That's game. Yeah, I think the Psychic Duelists are taking over. Warden Armstrong can't do it. Yusei Fudo can't do it. Life can't do... Well, hold up. You get 1 turn. You get 1 turn. And that... Look, you don't have 2 Magic Cylinders. You can't come back. Go. Let the legend come back to life. 1900 attack. Okay, well, use the other one. Use any other character. There we go. Life is good. And give them extra money. They summon 5 monsters. Give them a little extra channel points, everybody. Alright, by summoning 5 monsters, they get a little extra. And we're going to give Masquerena another chance. She's going to go 2-0. See if you could beat the opponent 2-0. Or Warden Armstrong is going to get lucky and not get stuck by a barrier statue. Misjudge or barrier? Oh, Misjudge is your only chance now. Unless you want to go Grave Protector, but I would say just use Misjudge. Yeah, Misjudge is good. And then use Gorilla Kite, get your boss monster, and you're set. Okay. We're going to see it a little earlier today. Everyone, it is the boss monster, Iron Chain Dragon. Without any Iron Chain cards currently being used. Misjudge is going to try and negate it. And that's not going to happen. That is going to be super painful. Call the Haunted into the Synchro Monster could happen too. Or they can just go for double damage. Of course, TT could be down there, so we don't know if any of that will matter. Oh, if they summon Misjudge, it won't matter. Alright, Call the Haunted for Misjudge. Let's see if they have a TT. Nope, but they're going for massive damage. End phase. Ooh. End phase. Misjudge. Masker's so strong. Synchro. Burn. Alright, Masker is really freaking strong. I don't think she's going to lose. I don't know how she's going to lose. Yusei's gone. I don't even know who's left to stop the Arcadia movement. Okay, Dark Hole's good, but like, you still have to deal with another Misjudge or a Grave Protector. Iron Chain Snake is not going to deal with it. Like, holy crap. You are just getting overrun. And what if they get a Monster Reborn? What are you going to do? Oh, no, Phoenix Chain. Okay. You both like running that card. Attack goes through. Chain Snake is gone. Misjudge is a decently safe card. It has a decently safe trap to back it up. Misty will save. That's a good point. Misty can save us. If anybody could save us, Jack is gone. Jack lost a long time ago, sadly. Broke my heart. If anyone could save us, it's Misty. Okay, 1100 life points left. You have a giant German hand. How could you lose this duel, Masker? You have it. This duel is all you. It's all you, and they can't do anything about it. Misty or one of the cops. That's like all we got left. Because Masker's about to win this. Trying to save your life points, I guess. There we go. 200, but you can't save your life points. And that is the end of the duel. Masquerena has won very easily. Top 8 is going to be weird to watch. A lot of the freaking members of the Arcadia Movement started winning at the last second. The beginning they won a couple, and at the last second they won. The middle is all random characters. So let's go ahead and move Masker forward. Top 4 is guaranteed. Oh, we're in top 8, but top 4 is guaranteed to have one of them. 2 of them, actually. And we're going to start with the leader of the Arcadia Movement. The leader, Sayer, is going to be going up against Anka D. And we're going to see if Anka D can do it. Obviously, both these characters can be considered powerful for whatever they do. Sayer is extremely fast, whereas Anka D is disruptive with her remove from play cards. And I don't know which one matters more, removing from play or just the speed. Alright. He has a pretty good opening hand, if I'm being honest with you. Got a little bit better there. Psychokinesis, yep. Pay 1,000 to basically just brutalize your opponent. 2 of those traps are going to be very nice to have. And next turn, you can go for that one thing you used last time. DD Assailant will not be... Well, actually, you're going to remove yourself from play. Interesting. Getting rid of your tuner monster may not have been a good idea there. Sayer may have messed up right there. Oh, no, he drew swords. He's going to be fine. He did that for 600 damage? Really? Okay. Okay, Sayer. Why? Anka D's got DD Survivor. Magic Cylinder's really good. Anka D's in a lot of trouble. She's got 4,000 life points left. She's already at half. Fiend Comedian's more of a joke at this point. I don't think it's going to do much. Yep, didn't do... Oh, you lost Magic Cylinder and DD Warrior Lady. That's a big loss. Alright, big hit for Anka there. You might go for a Tribute Summon. Sai Station. Alright. Probably did not want to do that, but sure, you do you. They're setting up for later, I guess. That attack does work. That's a lot of damage. That's going to end the duel. 2,400 attack, and Sayer's Speed defeats Anka's Disruption in the first duel. Alright, there we go. Sayer's Speed has done it. And we're going to be moving into game number 2. Will the speed continue to be amazing, or will it be up to Disruption to actually work this time? Maybe she'll get her Dimensional Fissure a little earlier. Maybe something will happen. Because right now, it's not so good to be her. Okay, Panda Borg is one of the safest starts you got. You know you're going to get another monster after this. Oh, there's the spell I was talking about. And maybe you don't get another monster after this. Yeah, that spell card's going to give you a lot of trouble. Anka D has full control. Don't do it. Don't Psychokinesis. I promise you it won't be worth it. That's right. Overdrive and get yourself a tuner this time. There's a tuner. Emergency Teleport. Well, that's a little weird. Psychic Jumper. What are we making? Level 8? Alright, what's level 8? Classic! Thought Ruler Archfiend. Okay. It does stop targets, right? So that's a pretty good idea. DD Survivor will come back. And, oh, okay, he's coming back a little earlier than I thought. Interesting. I think we're going to see an interesting duel in game number 2. A lot of things can happen here. All that just to stop one attack, but it might matter in the long run. Emergency Teleport could be used again. And this time you can go for Overmind if you want to. Yeah, we're doing it! Oh, man, we're going to have some big damage here. Sayer is going to go ham today. He's got Hyper Psychic... Whoa, what? Hyper Psychic Blaster? It does piercing. Oh, God. 3,400 heal. New hands. What's going on here? Holy crap, they got brand new hands. Fiend Comedian. That could be very valuable if it works. Nope, didn't work. What is going on in today's duel? Today's duel is super weird. DD Survivor. Anka D is in a lot of trouble now. She's staring down Sayer's best cards. She does have some burn. 700 to be exact every standby phase. She doesn't have 2 turns left, so I don't know why she did that. She was willing to do that. Okay. That's the end of the duel. Unless you have a trap card we do not know about, that is the end of the duel. Yo! She's going to try and win by burn. Anka can't win by battle, so she's going to try and win by burn. Okay, this could work, unless, you know, you're immune to spells. And okay. I don't know Hyper Psychic Blaster, so there's a chance. All right, let's see if it works. The trap does 800 every single turn. It's not going to be nearly enough, but maybe if they make them lose more monsters, yeah. There's a chance. A tribute from Anka, maybe? She does have that Invader of Darkness card in her deck that she got from the other world. Okay, 900 burn. It's adding up. And that card she was looking for, she got it. We just don't know what it was. That's not worth it. Okay. Your life points are so low. You do not understand what you're doing. I understand you did it for the burn. I get it that you did it for the burn. But your life points are telling you. They're begging you to stop. You can't do it, Anka. Okay, tribute and then trap is your only hope. Tribute, trap. Never mind. You have no hope. I can't see you winning this. Did you just throw? No, but you're close. What does that card do? Oh, it just pops it? Okay. Oh, it heals him. Damn! Burn doesn't matter when your opponent can just heal. She does have 1 trap. Even if it was Magic Cylinder, it's not going to end this duel. The duel is over. Oh, what? Well, 100 life points is not enough. It's over! Sayer 2-0s the opponent! Sayer officially 2-0s him. Anka is good, but Sayer is the leader for a reason. Sayer is in top 4 of his own crusade. That is very good for him. I'm proud of him. I'm happy for him. I hope he can do good. Alright, Sayer, you're so close to accomplishing your goal. But a cop will try to stop you. Which police officer could do it? Will it be Officer Trudge and his Goyo Guardian? Or will it be Officer Wade and his Avenging Knight Parshath? Only one can do it, though. But who will it be? If I had to choose, I say Officer Wade bricks, so go with Trudge. Trudge probably bricks a little less than Wade, so I would say go with Trudge. Trudge starts the duel with Montage Dragon at 2,700 attack. That's a pretty decent amount of attack, but it cost him his whole hand. Okay, we got a TT. And maybe Misty. You're right, Misty might have a chance of helping out too. Nova Summoner gives him Parshath. He needs the field spell to use Nova Summoner's best effect. MST will hit something at least. It hit a security orb, which is not something you want to hit. You played yourself. Officer Wade, you played yourself. You should know about that card. Assault Dog comes through. Assault Dog's going to go in. Oh, well, actually, we're going to do that first. Good job. Normally, the AI doesn't do that. Normally, they attack with a 0 attack point monster. But in this one case, they actually did it right. And I'm proud of them. Monster Reborn for what? For a trip? Wait, maybe for Avenging Parshath? But even then, it wouldn't be enough attack. All you did was give them more dogs. That was not a good play. I understand. Oh, okay. You were planning for that. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I see what you're doing. You're just trying to leave it alone so you can use Fisher. So now activate your Fisher to show us that you did it for a reason. Activate your Fisher. Okay. So why'd you do it then? Why'd you spend a Monster Reborn on it if that was the whole play? Ooh, putting that in attack is kind of rude. And yeah, it looks like Officer Trudge is pretty darn good. He knows what he's doing. Field spell, yeah, it might be a little too late for that. Trudge draws a monster. He's going to end this duel. And that might not be... Is that enough attack? No, yes, no, I don't know. I don't think it is. He needed a third monster, not a tribute monster. Alright, 600 attack left. It turns out just summoning Montage Dragon on the first turn scares your opponent, because like it's literally just too much attack points. Wade didn't know what to do. All of his Parshath cards only go up to 2600, not counting their effects. Handcuffs Dragon does it. Montage Dragon does it. Trudge has done it. Trudge wins game number 1. We're going to be moving into game 2, but I need a bathroom break. So I'm going to go run to the bathroom, but I will get it started for you. It better not end super quickly, because I need that bathroom break. I'll see you all right now. Please do the commentary for the people watching on YouTube. Be better than me. I'll be right back. And Trudge, don't beat him that quickly this time. Give me some time. Oh, thank God it's not over. Oh man, I needed that. Sorry guys, I usually can hold it in, but no, oh wow, another Montage Dragon, really? Yeah, that looks like I came back for a win, and it looks like Officer Wade's monster's on the wrong side of the field. What the hell happened? Why is his monster on the wrong side of the field? What did you... Oh my God, I came at the wrong moment. I'm sorry, Trudge, I'm Kryptonite. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do it to you, man. Oh, Jute fighter by himself. He's got to do his absolute... You're setting it, sure. Valhalla says he could summon whatever he wants, so what is it? Oh, he got his boss! Security Orb! Oh my God, if it wasn't for Security Orb, this duel could have been just rearranged right now. But now you could tribute for Handcuffs Dragon, since that's something you desperately need. Smashing Ground will smash his ground. And Handcuffs Dragon has a job to do. Get in there. 1,000 life points left. Can the opponent come back? Let Wade win? I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't control the AI. These monsters do whatever the hell they want. Pot of Greed. Good play. Okay, he's coming back. 5 cards have been drawn. The card he got was his tuner. It does not matter. It didn't matter. He needed his Soul of Purity and Light. Didn't draw it. Stinging guy. Doesn't that guy do burn? Probably not much, but it's burn. Oh, he can't beat that. Wait a minute. He can't beat that. He has time. He has time, everybody. Yeah, hopefully the cats don't. I have people I have people working in my house right now, so they probably won't. They're probably outside scared, except for Roxy, who's with me. Oh, more burn. Is he going to win slowly by burn? Dude, don't summon a level 4 monster or you lose. You actually lose. Wait, don't do this. Unless you're working for Trudge. And then Trudge, you need a tuner. That's all you need. Don't play that in attack mode. Oh no, she's sleeping. You guys already saw her. She's right there. She doesn't move. She just sleeps all day. Oh, Fisher will do it. Never mind. And Fisher will do it. Goodbye, Radial Jewel, and goodbye, life. Oh, you heal 1,000? Who cares? Handcuffs Dragon. 1,800 damage comes through. Life is good. Trudge has done it. He will be the officer representing and trying to stop Sayer himself. Let's go ahead and let's move these around. So, looking at these characters, Officer Trudge has done it. I did say he was more consistent, and I meant it. The next duel is Misty versus Check. Of all the characters that I did not expect to be in top 8, Check was one of them. Misty, I could see it. Misty's deck is not bad. She had to beat Akiza to get here, though, so that was pretty impressive. So let's go ahead and see how she does. Alright, Check is ready to duel. Misty is ready to duel. Life is good. Let me get some more water in me. Alright, the alligator comes through, but it needs one more monster to do its piercing effect. I don't think the opponent will Dark Hole. They already have a monster that's strong enough, so there's no point. Yeah, exactly. 2,000 attack's pretty good. 2,700 attack is even better. Alright, 2,700 attack goes through. You know, you'd think that equip spell would be pretty good, but there's actually not that many dragon users, like, in general, in my tournaments. There's, like, Taiyo, there's Seto Kaiba, there's Mokuba, and there's, in this tournament, Jack Atlas. Necro Gardener will save you some life points. You can Warrior Return Alive in Dark Hole, so I guess you have a plan. Damian Draco, good point. Yeah, there's not that many. Out of curiosity, how many characters do you think I've made so far? The answer, I will just tell you, is like 210. And we've only been able to mention like 6 dragon users, which is a very low number. Now, Dark Crusader could power itself up, but no. Night Shroud, yeah, so there we go. Ooh, piercing, there we go. Necro Gardener saves your life points, but at the same time, who's going to save you unless you get an equip spell? And you do run quite a few equip spells, Check, so it's possible. A-Forces isn't bad, but you needed one dark monster in your hand, and you didn't have one. Damn. I think Check's in danger. Check's in a lot of danger. That's 22,000 burn and then 2,100 damage. There's no more Necro Gardeners to save you. Oh, God. Oh, dear God, she did it. She summoned her boss for the fans. It is the almighty Go Giga Gaga Gigo. Yeah! All right, for the fans, everybody. She's going to end it in one attack. 3150. You got to respect it. I don't care what you say. You have to respect that. It was cool, and she ended it the way she wanted to. Game number 2 is on the way. Can she do it again? Or will Check finally give her a run for her money? I was going to do a checkmate joke, but the way I set that up, it would have turned into a weird thing. Like, it would have been creepy. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't go for it. A-Forces. Mystic Tomato, a bunch of traps, sure. Legendary Ocean, here we come. Alright. Does she have Giga Gaga Gigo, though? Granador instead. That card can cost you. That card's gonna cost you. Okay. Mystic Tomato is gone, and 1,000 of your life points are gone, so that's a shame. Your opponent is bricked, though. How did you know they were bricked? Oh, never mind. They're not bricked. They can get whatever they want. That's a pretty good card. That's even better. Go for the tribute. Don't go for the normal summon. Go for the tribute. Damn it. I know you're doing more damage, but it's not worth it. Damn it. See, if you did tribute, you would have been fine. I tried to help you. Check, I'm trying to help you. I'm your buddy. I am your friend, and I want the best for you because you're, like, one of the biggest surprises of today. But still. Armageddon Knight's a very good choice. Get into the Necro. Perfect play. I'm loving it, Check. I'm loving it. That trap card could be good for Misty, though. Be careful. It might be a TT. Oh, yeah, baby. All right, Wait, what are you doing? Harpy! What? Since when do they have resource management? Since when? Oh, now we do it. Today of this tournament, this tournament in particular, they are going against their own AI, but they're doing it in the wrong way. They are using it in the wrong way. I don't know why. I do not know why. That Swords is crazy that that's going to save her. Please. Please, for the love of God. Oh, God. Oh, no. I'm surprised she would pick that monster. Alright, 1,000 life points. Another field spell. Why'd you do that? Okay, now it's getting real weird. Oh, man. All the other tournaments, it was never this bad. Today, it's really showcasing how bad it can be. Every other tournament, it was alright. It was like, you know, we have some good, some bad. A good mix. Today, 100% different. Today is just pure cruelty. Pure horrible AI. MST to get rid of the A-Forces is huge. That's absolutely amazing. Alright. Misty with one MST has turned this around. Yeah, check Monster Reborn that card. What, are you mad? I'm mad. Did I update the mod? No. The mod's the same as it was last week. Everything is the same, guys. This is just how they play. Oh, shit! He hasn't pulled it off in a while, but is he going to synchro summon for the fans? I can't have nice things. I just can't. He could have saved that. His synchro is plenty powerful. Now we're playing the top deck game. Check, what's going on with you? Now you got to win with Tore Apart. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, just summon anything. Oh, God, that's Giga because that's like the only thing in her deck she can't summon. The big one. I'm talking about the big one. And he got his tributes, so now he can turn the whole duel around. I wasn't TT. I actually thought she had TT there, but no. Top deck time, and he's winning the top deck game. Unless she gets her middle form, she's going to die. That is her middle form. I can't believe she got her middle form. What the hell is going on? We need an AI. The closest thing we have to that is Zane Brain. In fact, can I get some Zane Brains on screen even though nothing in particular is happening right now? I just want to see it. I want to see it. It makes me feel good to know that this has been a problem for so long. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Appreciate it. Got some Zane Brains all around. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. And nothing bad happened in that moment. It's just today in general. Getsu Fuma, if only it beat reptiles. I don't think there's any warrior monster that's like, I specifically defeat reptile cards. And you're lucky she didn't top deck another card. You're super lucky. She'll let you have one more turn, check. One more turn. What would you like to do with it? You'd like to play Tore Apart. Go ahead. Warrior of Atlantis. Tore Apart has been torn apart. And Giga has ended the duel. Misty is going to top 4. She's in semifinals. And the Arcadia Movement is finally starting to get beat back. The question is this. Will the last person... Oh, wait. It is going to be Arcadia no matter what. It's going to be 2 and 2. Top 4 is going to be 2 and 2. Because I remember the Arcadia just decimated the bottom bracket. Yay! Here we go, everybody. Misty made it, but who's going to be her opponent in top 8? Will it be Nino, the closer? Or will it be Mascarena, the captain? Captain is higher ranked than closer. This will be a good chance for Nino to test her skills. Excuse me. Both of these characters are pretty decent. Nino uses a Beast Warrior Beast deck. And Mascarena uses a burn deck of sorts. It's like a fiend burn deck. It's weird. But it works. It got her this far. Top 8's pretty good. So, let's take it to the end. Who will take it all, everybody? Who will go to semifinals? Which is the stronger Arcadia member? The closer or the captain. Alright, Nino and Masker. There we go. Do I have a red chain QR code? I have no clue what that is. And big damage. Exarian Universe goes in. 1800 damage is dealt. Life is good. It looks like the captain's in a bit of trouble. That Harpy's Feather Duster was just horrifying. It got so much value. And that Panther Warrior could be scary too. Wow, even more Spell Trap Destruction. Exarion's going for the piercing, and it will get it. Oh man, that's big piercing. And the big piercing and 500 burn doesn't matter. Panther Warrior goes in. You don't have many turns left, but the Panther Warrior can't attack just yet. And needs one little buddy. Mystic Tomato's like, I don't think you're going to draw that little buddy, so I'm willing to be in attack mode. You fool. Wait, Infinite Rats? Or are you going to mess up? We're going to mess up. Infinite Rats would have been a better idea, just to thin out both decks. Yeah, no, anytime they start with Harpy's Feather Duster on the first turn, it just seems to be like the most decimating use of it. Wall of Illusion, Giant... Why is Giant German in attack mode? Stop! I get it! You think Panther Warrior can't attack you, but what if? But what if they get it, though? It's not worth it to put your stuff in attack mode when your life points are this low. Pot of Greed, you need a tuner monster, Masker. Oh, we have a tribute monster. Oh, it's Gores! Alright, we're using Gores, then... Oh, it's over. Nino wins game number 1! Alright, Nino has won game 1. The captain lost to one of their own freaking closers. That's rough. But we're going to go into game 2 and we're going to see if Nino truly deserves to be the character that helps Sayer accomplish his goals. Exarion Universe has great defense, and Pot of Greed's a very good card. Rage Battle Ox is also very good if you want to just start the duel with Piercing. Exarion Universe goes in for the Piercing, and that was a mistake. You actually lose more health for doing that. But yeah, that's fine. We have ourselves a set. That's all good. Yeah, sorry, Alexia. Kiza already lost. She lost to Misty, funny enough. And even though they have swords up, this is Masquerana's boss monster. Blood Mephiст will still do burn every single turn. Also Gorilla Kite. Also Monsterborn. Also Wall of Illusion's back to be a jerk. And we all know how jerky Wall of Illusion is. Spiritual Forest is a very nice card, but it will cost you life points if you play it. Oh, you're willing to pay them. You're paying some heavy costs right now. That's 1,200 burn every turn because you wanted to play all those cards. I don't think you understand what Blood Mephiст does. She doesn't care if you try to stall her. She will beat you. She will beat you in this stall match. Alright, Jutei Fighter does put it in defense mode, that, and you can go for piercing, sure. And Barker the Dark Ruler says you lose. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What just happened? It worked either way. And no burn monster means no chance. That burn monster was super valuable. And Synchro Summon, it's time for Nino to show their boss. You've already seen it, but it is the Celestial Wolf Lord. A card that's done a lot of work today. It even took down Yusei Fudo because it made Yusei play like an idiot. Grave Protector and attack. Okay. We're going to bring back the monster using... I haven't seen that spell do anything in so long. The Puppet Magic of Dark Ruler. Good job. Sorry that I had to read it out like that. I just don't know what that card does. It's been a while since I've seen it. It is an old card, though. MST is a good idea, but even though you could stop special summons except for dark monsters, your opponent's going to overpower you in any way they want. Oh, man. I feel really bad for them. I feel like Masquerana's going to lose to someone that's a lower rank than them. I think Nino's going all the way. That trap probably will not matter, especially if Chiron gets lucky. Nah. Alright, attack goes through. Call the Haunted. It just keeps coming back. That freaking Mephisk card just keeps coming back. Okay. We can continue to do that burn. Never mind. Masker is not leaving. This captain does not want to go away. 1,000 damage is good. Obviously, you're going to need to bring back your Wolf Lord if you want to stand a chance of beating this card. Oh, shit. I did not expect them to top deck that when I was saying that out loud. What the hell? Oh, you're just going to make a new one. All right, fair enough. Oh, wait. Jutei Fighter's effect. Oh, you are going to go for piercing. Holy crap. Nino's actually good at the game. I'm a little upset. Nino is actually good at this. Like, Masker's not bad. Masquerena has been doing really well, even in this duel. But Nino's smart. And I gotta respect that. Nino's legit smart. And they still have their Celestial Wolf Lord that you have to deal with. Okay, one trap. It has to do 2,350 burn. And you can do piercing. Fiendish Chain, it's over. It's over. The winner is Nino, 2-0ing their own captain. It turns out the Beast Warrior deck is the best one. Nino the closer has done it. So let's go ahead and let's get back to our top 4 bracket. Only 4 characters remain. 2 members of the Arcadia Movement and 2 people trying to stop them. Let's see them in action. So, Nino shall move forward. The people are Misty versus Nino and Sayer versus Trudge. Will Trudge be able to stop the leader of this uprising, or is Sayer just too fast and one of the newest menaces of our tournaments in general? Alright. Remember, if Sayer wins today, he'll be able to spread his influence beyond the moon. He won't just have to keep all of his stuff on the moon. Alright. Although I think Sayer doesn't know that that's going to be a very hefty competition because there's a lot of evil groups on Earth right now already competing for members. It's kind of interesting. Alright, Sayer and Trudge. Officer Trudge, I wish you luck. Sayer, I wish you luck. I just want to see a good duel. We've had enough bad duels today. Well, not bad duels. I'll have enough stupid AI plays today. The duels were still pretty interesting. I just want to see a good duel from you two. Something where it's really competitive. Yeah, you're right. It's like we already have enough cults on Earth. We don't need more. But we might get more if Trudge can't help us today. And it looks like Trudge might be getting overpowered right now. But if he can get his Stygian security out, he'd be fine. Okay. No entry's a good card. Buy yourself some time. They're going to synchro. No, not level 6. Wrong. They have level 5, level 7, level 8, and level 9. Montage Dragon could be used. It only has 2,400 attack, but I guess that's enough. Alright. 800 to use Pandaborg's effect. You need to get rid of that Mind Jumper guy. Please don't hit Pandaborg again. Oh my god. You don't see the threat. You don't see the threat is actually the little psychic looking guy over there. That thing over there is the problem. You see what I mean? Look what just happened to you, Trudge. Granted, you have no entry, so it should be okay. But I can't guarantee your safety. Okay, Magical Android. Okay, he spent everything. He spent every card he had. No entry will do its job. Trudge, you could beat all of the strongest cards on the field right now. But you have to kill that Mind Jumper. You have to. Crap. At least kill Montage and Magical Android. You have to do something. It won't win you the duel, but it buys you some time. Oh, wow, they could just negate. Oh, my God, that sucks. Holy crap, Trudge, you might be done for here. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, they want their snail back so they can attack twice. Nope, they're not using the snail's effect. Never mind, I take it back. Interesting. I have no clue how Trudge comes back from this. Other than Dark Hole. Other than the Dark Hole. If he gets the Dark Hole off, then he can come back. Otherwise... Oh, Jesus Christ, Trudge. Okay. Well, that was fun. Sayer's a monster. Sayer's an absolute monster. We saw Yusei be a monster today, and then he threw it all away. We saw Akiza be a monster today, and then she threw it all away. Actually, no, she had a hard fight. Misty put up a good fight. We've seen some characters go ham today, but Sayer has consistently gone ham, and that wins him the duel. Sayer has consistently gone ham today, and he wins game 1. He is 1 win away from grand finals, and 1 win away from making his ambitions a reality. We do not want this bad ending, everybody. If we get this bad ending, we're going to have a lot of trouble. At least I'm going to have a lot of trouble. Because that means there's going to be more than 2 cults. Oh, there's probably already more, but 2 cults on Earth. Okay, Montage Dragon's not a very good card to have on your hand right now. Oh god, you don't even have a trap to protect your tuner monster. Yeah. 100 damage, so whatever this thing is, Mental Seeker, he could not beat it. You need a level 4. Oh crap, you drew one. Okay, this is your best chance. Here we go. Trudge is going to use his strongest monster to try and win this duel. It is literally his best chance. Goyo Guardian. Getting this early in the duel. Don't spend your premature already. Oh god. You're supposed to save that for Goyo just in case. What if your opponent has a Dark Hole? They never seem to care. Trudge, what if they have a Dark Hole right now? I mean, you have a Dark Hole right now, so what are the odds? Okay. They can go for a level 5 Synchro, but that's not worth it. Weird play. I don't agree with it. Sword Baron's a good play. Okay, we're stealing the Psychic monster. That will cost him some life points, but who cares? It's a cool card. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Why did you... Why? You had 2 cards that could have attacked him! There were no spells, no traps, no monster effects saying you couldn't do it! I hate today. I hate it. No! Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait till they have more cards. Oh man. Oh man. Today's the day. Today's the fucking day. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh man. I'm getting so upset. I am getting so upset. The AI has just completely fallen apart today. Thank you. Get Goyo. Come on. Trudge, do not fail us. We do not need a bad ending here. We need a happy ending, for the love of God. Take their monster. Oh man, I'm having a hard time. I'm having a hard time, everybody. Oh, there's that Dark Hole I was talking about. I'm getting close, Ghost Wolf. I tried to get away from Tag Force to avoid stuff like this. And for a while, it wasn't that common. It was nice. We had some nice duels. Oh man, Sayer's going all the way because Trudge is a freaking moron and didn't attack the Jute fighter when he had a chance. Oh wait, no! Don't tribute! He has intercept! Oh my god, you're both idiots. I love it. Now I'm loving it. Oh man. If there's a magic cylinder, it's just gonna be the best ending ever. Holy crap, what is this duel? Wait, Trudge could still save the day. Trudge is still has a chance to stay. Look, Trudge, you can win the duel right now. There's nothing that can stop you. Nothing in this game can stop you. Just win. That's... Oh my... Wait, he has to pay for that. Okay, he was going to die either way. You didn't need to spend a smashing ground. Holy crap, he bought himself one more turn. What's he going to do with it? I don't even know what that trap does. What? It lets you attack directly? Security Orb save. What is this duel? Holy crap, Security Orb saves the day. He almost won the duel. That was amazing by Sayer, but Trudge had an answer. What is going on? Oh, holy crap. Trudge won. The trap card Intercept, a card we have all been talking about, but he has not used, won him the duel against Sayer. And now we're going to game 3. The winner goes to grand finals. Oh, you think your heart's beating? That was a crazy duel. Oh my god, he tributed Intercept. Then he had a trap that lets him attack directly, which he hasn't done all day. That's the first time he uses that trap. Stingent Security is pretty good. He might get Montage Dragon if he gets one more monster. Nope. As I said, Stingent Security is pretty good. Oh man, this duel. This duel. Oh, Harpies. Okay, wait, was that Security Orb? I can't remember. Yeah, it was. You lost your Panda board. Get wrecked. Ah, you just, yeah, called a haunted. Alright, fair enough. And we have another monster. And Stingent Security is fine. It can just stall until we get to Handcuffs Dragon. That is its job. Stall for Handcuffs. Or top deck a level 4 and just go for Stingent Sergeants, which I think is a better play, but you do you. Okay, yeah, go for Handcuff. You got no other play. Don't spend your premature... Oh, Jesus. Are you going to do that? Are you at least going to Synchro Summon? Okay, you're at least going to Synchro Summon. That makes me a little less upset. What are we going to make, though? Sure. 2600 beater monster. Oh, please stop. You're spending a lot of options for a guy that doesn't know what their back row, the opponent's back row is. I don't know what that trap does, but it's about to do its thing. Telepathic power. Ah, damn. Surprised they didn't wait for Gaia Force. Alright. Big damage was dealt, but at the same time they healed a lot, so kind of a weird situation. Let's see what they do now. Psi Station, sure. Interesting. That damage went the wrong way. They're probably surprised by that. Trudge is brick, so he needs a level 2 tuner, or he loses. You can at least get rid of Psychic Jumper. Your opponent's life points are really low. They're in critical stage right now. That's the good news. Trudge, you need 1900 burn. Pandaborg's going to be a nice combo right now, but it's going to cost him to do it. You need 1100 burn, and your opponent does burn himself. So there is a chance for Trudge here, but it's going to be a crazy top deck to do it. Holy shit, that's a crazy top deck. Trudge could actually do it. Trudge could stop Sayer. Sayer has to top deck, but he has to be careful with his life points when he does it. I told you to be careful with your life points. You're disagreeing with me. Trudge, if you draw a level 4 monster with decent attack, you can do this. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. Holy crap. That can end the duel if he summons a monster. He summoned a monster. He has 100 life points left. This duel is about to be decided. Trudge top decks a monster, he wins. Trudge breaks, anything can happen. Heart of the cards. Oh, what? No! No way! He's gonna win by... Give that man a paycheck. He won with exact damage. Holy shit. Gate blocker. More like gate stopper. He actually did it. Trudge with the most amazing game 2 and game 3 comebacks. He's done it. He has beat his opponent. Trudge has stopped the leader, but he hasn't stopped all of them. There is still one left. One problematic Arcadia Movement member. Even the leader hasn't been able to stop. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Trudge went from he's going to lose game 2 to holy shit, he might win game 3. And he won game 3. I can't believe it. He was going to get 2-0'd. He barely survived that second duel. And now here he is in grand finals. The next duel, which cannot live up to that one. That was the best match of the tournament, by the way. That match was the best match of the tournament. We're going to be going into Misty versus Nino. I'm excited for this. Nino has shown that they're actually way better than we thought. I had a great time with that last duel, but now we get to see if Misty can go all the way. If Misty wins this duel, no matter what, we count it as a good ending. No matter what, everyone that's needed to stop the Arcadia movement has stopped them. By the way, Luna is no longer kidnapped. Sayer has no longer has her. Trudge got her away from, or got, yeah, her away from him. So that's the good news. But yeah, great. Of course, if Nino wins this, then Arcadia Movement still gets what they want. But yeah, we're on a weird timeline. I agree. This is like, what the hell's going on here? Get rid of that field spell. It makes a huge difference. You're not stronger, but it still makes a difference. Granadora, okay. Horn of the Phantom Beast. What a card. Granadora's gone. You lose so many life points, and your opponent top decks and draws a card. Nino, what a play. Yeah, Gerard might not be feeling so good. Although he's survived other wars, so maybe he has enough experience to survive this one. Carly, on the other hand, nah, she's probably not alright. Alright, it's going to be a little bit rough to get out of this situation. You need a Harpy's Feather Duster to break you out. If you don't get a Harpy's Feather Duster, you need a card to throw away Giga Gaga Gigo so you can premature burial it. That's a cute emote. I like the Bidoof. Man, they're getting draw power. Nino's actually really good. Wait, she's in trouble. Dark Hole or okay, well, yeah, Dark Hole then. It's Dark Hole or bust. She harbored first turn, of course she did. Dark Hole or bust. That is your only play. Yep, bust it is. There's nothing you can do. Even if you premature, there's nothing. Yeah, that's not so good. That is not so good. That's the end of the duel. Nino wins game 1. We might still get a bad ending. I thought we were decently safe because Sayer was definitely one of the biggest threats. It took Trudge at full power, literally full power, to take out Sayer. But this is something else. Alright. Game 2. Misty is either going to go all the way or she's going to lose to one of the Arcadia members, which, for her case, would result in death. There is a life on the line in this duel. Gmwort Warwolf. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. You need your field spell. That's not your field spell. You need your field spell. I don't think that spell card matters. You need to play... well, it does matter, apparently. Oh, yeah, that does matter. Good for you. Well, what happens if they tribute or synchro summon? You got lucky. I'm just going to say you got lucky. You need your field spell. You still don't have your field spell. What the hell? Okay, yeah, we could do this. And the trap you hit was Magic Cylinder. Good hit. That card has been a problem this entire tournament. And you can now do piercing. All right, Lion Alligator. Let's see it. There we go. Misty's coming back. As long as there's no Dark Hole, Misty has full control. Harpies? That's not enough. The Gigagago's the problem, not Lion Alligator. Lion Alligator is just the piercing. What's going on here? No, wait, it wouldn't matter. Unless you could put them in defense mode. Yeah. Okay, her boss monster can't even beat the mini boss of Misty. But, fair enough, it can actually weaken it by a lot. Oh, I forgot the freaking spell card! Oh my god, 100 points mattered. That is the only time that's going to matter. I forgot. Jesus Christ, that's not good. Swords Revealing Light will try to save the day, but, I mean, you need your biggest monster to beat that. Or your field spell. Hi, Exarion. Yeah. You can get Gaga Gigo down there. What the hell just happened? Oh my god. Whoa, that was a lot of damage. Why does it keep it? I'm looking at it. Why does it still have the damage? Imagine that thing doing piercing. It's dark hole or bust all over again. How come you weren't playing, like, you never played this crazy, Nino, in the other duels? You were just a good duelist in the other duels. This one, it feels like you're going super hard against Misty. I guess Harpy Feather Duster could also save you, but you need your... Oh, don't go in defense. Don't. That's an enraged battle ox. You have to kill it. You don't get it. You have to kill it or you lose the duel. Your D's too small. Why would you throw away the one card that was going to give you the game? Never mind. Never mind. The AI messed up super hard. The AI messed up super hard. Misty's still in the duel. Misty's not in the duel anymore. Misty is not in the duel anymore. Even if they don't draw piercing, it doesn't matter. Alright. Xarion, you don't even need to do the piercing. You're just being rude at this point. You think 6,000's enough damage? Nah, more. Yeah, I think 7,400's enough. We have one cult member left, and Misty is... But we're going to have a little for fun battle still, because this will be good for rating them for later. Misty is still top 3 material. I'm not getting rid of her face because guess what? She's dueling again right now. We still have a breather match coming up, and this is mostly for me. Because the grand finals still matters. It's not going to be a safety finals. It's going to be a tough. Nino has proven that she is a monster. But we're going to do our bronze place breather match. Sayer versus Misty. So, Sayer has already shown he's really good. This will be a good chance to see how Misty would have done if things had gone differently. So, watch them fight, and my prediction is Sayer, honestly. I think Misty's good. I think she's decently consistent, but she definitely runs into a lot of problems here and there. Alright, 2200 attack is pretty good. Losing your field spell kind of sucks, but you already got a level 5 out there, so you're good. And you can get Gaga Gigo out there. I just said that. Yeah, go ahead. Looks like Sayer bricks somehow, which is not possible, but sure. Sayer has like one tribute monster. Well, copies of it, but one tribute monster. It's that weird teleporter guy. Where was this Sayer? Where was this Sayer the entire... Oh, we got the whole Giga Gaga family. Look at her hand. She's only drawn like monster cards, and it's the whole family. Sayer, your deck requires life points to use stuff. What is going on? You lost. She's just going to summon her boss and you lose. Yep. Attack goes through. Game-winning attack, and it's... Game 1 goes to Misty. I have no idea what his hand was. I can't imagine what his hand was. All I know is it was Garbo. Let's go ahead and go into game 2. You know what it probably was? He probably had 3 of his tribute monsters because that keeps happening today. And I don't know what else, honestly. I don't know what's a brick for him. Psychokinesis, I guess. Since he needs Psychic to even use it. Alright, Warrior of Atlantis. There we go. A Legendary Ocean's a great start for her. And a Lion Alligator is really good too. Alright, nice start. Nice start indeed. A very early Dark Hole from Sayer, which probably won't be worth it in the long run. It definitely isn't worth it. That was... you. Next time, Harpy's Feather Duster first, if you had it. You literally had the Harpy Hole, and you did it in the wrong order. So now you're paying the price. Which you shouldn't have done it in any order. You should have kept the Dark Hole. But still, I stand by what I said. Alright, attack goes through. The snail is no longer strong enough. Should have crashed while you had the chance. I think Misty's about to 2-0 Sayer. The Harpy Hole. You heard me. It does sound weird. I didn't think about it. I didn't think it sounded weird until you made me repeat it. Okay, that protector is good. It'll cost him some life points, but it's still good. It protects him, and if he can get a tuner monster, it'll be very helpful. There we go. Magical Android time. Magical Android's going to be very nice. This is how Sayer comes back in the duel. And we're going to do some healing here. Heart of the cards. What does she get? Nah, she needed her tribute monster. No tribute, no chance. Her only hope was her tributes. Either of them. Call of the Haunted comes through. Mind Protector is not good enough on its own. Oh, shit! Here we go! It's time to teleport into a Super Synchro Summon. Say hello to the level 9 monster piercing damage hyper psychic blaster. Oh, and we're not done yet. We're going to make 2, baby. Oh, wait, it's level 8. Yeah, that's fine. Thought Ruler is a really good card. Okay, piercing damage galore. 2600 heal. Not piercing. Insane heal still. She's already above full health now. That trap is god tier. That trap actually saves your entire life. You need to actually use it though. Okay. Okay. Sure. I guess it does target, doesn't it? So Thought Ruler would just deactivate it. Alright, fair enough. And yeah. We're going to go ahead and we're going to move on to game number 3. Because Sayer can come back when he wants to. And he can heal 1 billion life points when he wants to. Is Sayer actually going to make this happen? Is that happening? When he wants to be fast, he's fast? One problem with this is she always gets that monster when she doesn't have her field spell. Where the hell's the field spell? Alright, we got Psy Station. Panda Borg is on the field. Oh, that's Psy Station. That was Teleporter. And just like that, we have a Synchro Summon. That Synchro Summon is level 8. Uh-oh, Thought Ruler. Thought Ruler says, I know that trap card. You can't use it. Or can you? Alright, explain last duel. All of you. I don't know how many people are watching right now. How many people are watching? I want you to explain. Explain the last duel then. Explain the last duel. I'm upset. I want to hear an explanation. How many are you? 100 of you. Explain. What just happened? 5Ds is just not working today? We just don't have a brain? Not a single brain between all of these characters? I don't know. That's the best answer I've heard all day. That is the best answer I've heard, because I don't know either. Is Familiar a reptile? That's a good question. It might be an aqua. It is a reptile. There was no reason not to. It is a reptile, 100%. The Malevolent Rider, thank you for being a sub-bud for a full year. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That thing's a reptile. Emergency teleport. Mind jumper. That's funny. You're giving up Thought Ruler. I never thought I'd see that. Giving up Thought Ruler for a Giga Gaga Gigo. The equip spell's on the wrong side of the field now. Swords is still here though. Panda Borg just to look scary, but you need your field spell. Actually, you need a lot of things. The field spell would just get you started. Gaga Gigo will open up again, rid of Panda Borg. His life points are getting decently low, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, double Psychic Snail's funny. You could Tribute Summon if you wanted to. Okay. Just to beat the opponent's Psychic Snails. You're running out of time. Misty, you need to find a way to defeat your own monster with your own equip spell. I don't really know how you'll do it, but you gotta find out. Okay, your boss monster. This is it. The boss monster is here. Good use of Granadora. Problem. The equip spell. The equip spell. None of this matters. Premature just to get back this kid. Oh, what? Wait, what? What are we doing? Why are we doing what we're doing? Why are we doing this? That's a weaker monster. Oh, okay, you need a psych. You had a psych. Yeah, whatever. Why do I care? Your life points are super low there, Sayer. You have super low life points, but you have a thought ruler who's immune to some stuff, so that's nice. Pot of Greed, though. That can make a comeback happen. No, we cannot. What is that Pot of Greed? What is this Rainbow Dragon but bad? What is this Rainbow Dragon situation but bad? How did that happen? His life points are literally Garbo, but he's going to heal. That heal is super important. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's close. That heal made the whole duel turn around, but this hand is just garbage. I mean, it's nice, but it's too late. He already got the heal off. If it wasn't for the healing, he might have been okay. If it wasn't for the healing. You don't get it. He beats you by 50. And then he heals all of it. He beats you by 50. I don't even know what that trap does. Oh, it's attack direct trap, right? And that is the end of the duel. Sayer wins game 3. Misty is out of here. Still top 4 is pretty good. And yes, she is dead as far as I'm concerned. Now we're going to see just how good or bad of an ending we are getting. It turns out the character today that surprised us all was Nino. Nino is our surprising character as they are the ones in Grand Finals. Grand Final Nino is going to be going up against Trudge. And Trudge, you already had 1 miracle today, so try to make it 2. All you got to do is stop Nino. This is the last one. Grand Finals, everybody. Will the Arcadia expansion happen? Or will the only cop, who is the most crooked cop, by the way, stop it from happening? Officer Trudge is ready. Nino is ready. He has all spells and traps. That is so unlucky. Dude, he drew only spells and traps. That's so bad. When he already had a tuner monster ready to go. What does that card do? Oh, okay. Oh, Giant Rat is here. It should have been face up with his friend. There's your level 4. Get out, Goyo. You know you need it. You need Goyo, boyo. There we go. Trudge is going to use this card. This is one of the strongest cards in the game. It was a classic monster. Back in the 5Ds era, it was literally the monster. I don't remember if it got banned, but I know it was super busted. Alright, Giant Rat. Stealing a Giant Rat isn't always the best, but you have a magic cylinder, so I know you'll be fine. You're going to synchro it. Wow! Never mind! He had a plan. Just don't have a dark hole. Hope to God they don't have a dark hole there, Trudge. Ban into an errata? That's a shame. Alright, that Sword Baron's really good. You can flip the opponent's monster, or you could do that, your choice. Goyo Guardian decides to steal the rat again. You do you. We're going to see what the opponent has to offer. That's not the best card to offer, Nino. Nino's getting overrun right now. Oh, they had another rat. That's why. That sucks. Sucks to be you. Okay, well, Nino can now get their boss monster. The problem is their boss can't beat 2 bosses. It only, like, stops 1 boss. Granted, that monster has no defense. Yep, you have what you need. You have a normal summon, by the way. Should have normal summon while you had the chance. Alright, Trudge. Good news. You have a card that's... good news for Nino. You have a card that's super annoying. Bad news. It means nothing when you had no monsters to destroy them with. Gate blocker, smashing ground. You lose attack points either way, I think. Yeah, sorry. Do they have? I think they had to target gate block. Why did you put it in defense mode? I guess you still have game, but still a weird play. Still a weird play. All right. The winner of game number 1 is Trudge, and he did it convincingly. He just completely destroyed them. We're going to be moving into game number 2, and we're going to hope for the best here. Yeah, I think gate blocker is good. It says you have to target me. You can't target my friends. Game 2 will Trudge, of all characters. Do you guys remember Trudge from the Domino High Tournament when he was the bully? And he's the one that has to save the day today? It's such a weird change of fate. Or will Nino do it for the Arcadia Movement? Early Harpy's Feather Duster, maybe too early this time. All you hit was a Dust Tornado. Okay, that card does beat you, but he's set up for Goyo. Trudge is set up for Goyo, and he's got Harpies. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's not good. I wonder what Nino had back there. Was it good? It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Yeah, this is a very early Goyo Guardian. Or not. Are we not going to Goyo? Sir? I was going to say, Goyo has 2,800 attack. You could have stolen the opponent's monster. All that was unnecessary. You could have still had Smashing Ground, stolen the opponent's monster. Life would have been good. But okay. That's fine. Okay, Giant Rat. Oh, wow, it beats it! Giant Rat beats it by 50! Goyo Guardian lost to a rat in battle! Oh my god! It only took one spell card. But Stingent Street Patrol is here. Yeah, I understand, Jason. I'm not free today either. Speaking of which, even though they're definitely not watching, I would like to say happy birthday to Pia. Happy birthday, Pia. And I hope you have fun with your Miss Pac-Man. Alright, Goyo Guardian goes in. Goyo Guardian does a good job. And 1,800 damage. Holy crap, that's so bad. Your life points, your best cards have been stolen. It doesn't matter. It's over. Nino's going to win game 2. We're going to game 3. We are going to game 3. It's a guarantee. Goyo Guardian on the wrong side of the field wins the duel for Nino. If anyone would have to do anything with stealing, it'd be the Psychic Duelists. We're going into game number 3. Are we getting the bad ending, or are we getting a not bad ending? I have a problem calling it a good ending when Trudge is the one that gives it to us. This is it. The deciding duel of the entire tournament. Of the entire Arcadia expansion. The legendary Gate Blocker? Impossible. Might want to use that Samurai Sword, Baron. It's always the rat. You gotta be careful. They might have their tuner monster. At least you have a lot of traps. Okay, Gene Warped is good burn. Oh my god. And that happened during damage steps, so you didn't know to stop it. That is a very powerful giant rat right now, but it could get stronger. And we know you have Dust Tornado, so you're not in any real danger. Assault Dog is pretty safe. I like that play. Assault Dog is pretty safe. Magic Cylinder, yeah, you might as well get use out of that while you have a chance. 3,400 is definitely worth it. 3,400 burn in one turn, I'd take it. Now, you could Stingent Security, and I'd say it's worth it if you Dust Tornado. That's interesting, but still, I'd Stingent Security. Yes, good play. Stingent Sergeants. He's making really good plays in game number 3, I have to say. This used to be his boss monster back in that one tournament we threw. The Satellite Slums. Okay. I thought he was able to attack again, but apparently not. Oh, you have to chain it. Okay. So now they know they're not stronger. They're all... I mean, that one's stuck in attack mode, though. Okay. Guard dog can do something. Fisher can do... I'd Fisher. I know I usually say resource management, but the rat could become Jutei fighter, and then that's a problem. Yeah, see what I'm talking about? Please Fisher or destroy the Jutei fighter before this becomes... Oh my god, the one time you don't have resource management. The AI actively... Look. It only has resource management when it doesn't need to. Because now they could just normal summon a monster, and then the Fisher would hit that monster they normal summon. It's like I see the future. It's like I see the fucking future. Nino has this. It would take a dark hole to come back. Security orb can buy you a turn, I guess. Maybe. He has to... Okay. It's official. Trudge has to top deck Jutei fighter. It's top deck that or lose. That is how this duel will be decided. Top deck Jutei fighter or lose. The entire duel is decided right now. Wiretap it is. I see a GG on the way. It's on the horizon. Very few cards can come back right now, if he even has the life points to do it, because there is piercing involved. There, yep, you got one more turn, Trudge. This is it. Trudge's last draw before we get a bad ending. It was one card away! It was one card away! Are you serious? It was only one card! The winner is Nino! We have another surprise tournament victory! Nino has done it for the Arcadia Movement! The Arcadia expansion is a success! As far as I'm concerned, the Arcadia expansion is a success. The moon is now under their control. They control the ports. They can go to Earth. Not just one or two of them, but all of them. Oh god, that means a lot of things for next week. That means a lot. That's not good. That's very dangerous now. Okay. Alright, this is the timeline we're living in. This is the fuck it. I'll live in this timeline. I'll write this timeline. We'll do it. So, this is it, everyone. Nino has won it for the Arcadia Movement. A lot of people have died today. A lot of people. Some are kidnapped, some are dead. We're going to end the tournament there. Nino gets first. Trudge gets second. He did really good today taking on Sayer. Sayer gets third. He did good today coming back against Misty. Misty gets fourth. Check was another surprise good duelist. Officer Wade did good today. Anka D is just legit good. And Masquerena is legit good as well. That is going to be it, guys. I want to thank you all for watching. Please remember to like and subscribe on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch. And get ready for next week's tournament. It's going to be a doozy. And starting in 2 weeks, I will be having tournaments every Saturday and Sunday. And I'm going to need all of you to show up so I can hit my YouTube partnership. And I'm going to do it for a full month to see if I can pull it off. If I can pull it off, then we did it. And I will enjoy the partnership. If I can't, then you guys didn't show up and you hate me. But please show up. Bye, guys. Thank you all for being here today. Bad ending it is. We're getting a lot of those lately.